Minus 4.
Okay, to the other person, y'all gotta be quiet so I can hear her. You said 4?
Yeah, 4. Listen, can they just not talk if I'm answering these questions?
Yeah,
and
y'all
making
gotta,
it
y'all
worse?
gotta,
You might have
yeah,
to
y'all
get
gotta be
him,
quiet.
bro.
Y'all gotta
You
be
two should be
quiet.
trolling.
Like, I'm okay with
Yeah, be
answering
quiet.
it, just him
I'm
laughing in
trolling.
the
I literally was
background.
talking about getting the money for my fucking weed that I'm about to buy. Shut your mouth up.
Okay, this
Stupid
guy is
motherfucker.
trolling.
Calm
What
down,
the
man.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Okay.
Then stop.
Anyways. Okay, so you had sex with 4 people. How many relationships have you been in?
Serious ones or
He's
So
showing
you,
back,
so you,
by the way.
you just, so hold on. You decided to kick me because
How many relationships have you been in?
I asked serious ones or overall? Like, which one?
Yeah,
are you
so
doing?
whenever
Just
I
trying to get
ask like a
Oh,
question
nice.
like this, I just I leave it up to your interpretation. It's your interview.
Serious relationships, I would say 6, maybe.
Yeah, answer the question however you want to answer it. You can give serious,
Yeah.
you can give both, you can give whatever.
Overall, I think I'm 25, maybe.
It's gonna
There
okay.
we go.
It's gonna be data regardless, like to me. So
No worries.
okay. Okay, so you've had sex with 4 people. You had 6 serious
Yes.
relationships.
Yes.
Okay, how many times have you had sex?
Okay, now that's a good question. Do I have to name each and every one, or
Do you
just
want
an
to?
overall
This is
number?
your shit. It's your
I
shit.
could just give an overall number if you want.
Okay.
450, maybe. Most
You've
of
had
them
sex
were
1,250 times?
No, 450.
4, you've had sex 450 times?
450. Let me just say it like this, 450. Yeah, I'll go with
Okay.
around that number.
Okay. Do you want to get married?
Sure.
You want to have kids?
Yeah.
How many kids do you want?
1 or 2.
Would you ever propose to a man?
I don't think there's a reason to not. I mean, anyone could do it, right?
You don't think there's a reason not to?
Yeah, I mean, sure, if you... It's not traditional, but it happens, right? I mean, it already been happening. Like, people
Okay.
have done it. The newest.
If you can only have 1 kid, or for your first kid, or if you can only have 1 kid, would you rather have a boy or a girl?
A boy. I'm just gonna...
Why?
A boy. I always wanted a baby boy because they're a lot easier. Girls are more troublesome.
I've been told
Okay.
that. That's facts.
So, okay. When you're, obviously kids do stupid shit or whatever, right? So, when your kid starts to experience his very first, like attraction towards whatever he's attracted to, whether it be another boy or a girl, right?
Right.
And he does something like touches her in some way or whatever, right? There's some way that he or she doesn't like or whatever, right?
Okay.
You either witness this or the teacher reports this to you or whatever,
Right.
and you tell your kid, hey, what you did was wrong. And then he goes, what did I do? Like, why is what I did wrong? How would you explain to what he did was wrong? How would you explain it to him?
I would say that unless you want someone to do something that you don't like to you, you shouldn't do the same thing to them. You treat
What if he
people
says,
how
I
you
do
to be
want her to
treated.
do that to me, or I do want him to do that to me?
Well, it's not just her who could do it, it's anyone else that could do it to him as well. That's what I'm trying to point
It's
out.
like people who he doesn't want to.
Yes, that's what I would try pointing out.
I
Which
see.
I would probably name
Okay.
something that I would know he dislikes as an example. Like some
Okay.
person that he would. Also, how old would my kid be during this time of event? Or
let's say they're like 6.
Okay.
okay, yeah, I definitely do that, and probably
Can I ask you a question?
probably definitely try to make sure he understands that what he did was wrong. Definitely.
Okay.
My answer would change on the age as well, I can't lie.
Okay. How
Can I ask you a
how
question,
much?
Antenna?
What?
Why's your name Antenna Queen?
I every time I get suspended, I slightly change my name, and I'm running out of things to use. I already used antenna boy, man, guy, lad, king, goat, god, He was into a woman, into a girl, into a lady. So now I'm on into a queen.
It's
You
an
know what?
antenna thing, isn't it?
That's a really good reasoning. I just wanted to know why that was your name. That's all.
I'm
You
running
can
out.
continue.
If you
can
got
continue.
recommendations, I'm genuinely running out of ideas.
Antenna
I'm not
Lassie.
joking.
What about antenna
tried it.
lover?
That's a good one. I tried antenna goddess, but it wouldn't fit. So
It's too long.
Antenna
isn't it?
bitch.
I think my next thing is gonna be antenna the boy. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. How much physical abuse are you willing to tolerate before leaving a relationship?
When we say physical abuse, we're talking about hitting, right? Specifically,
Yes.
like actual.
Yes.
Okay.
You got into an argument and he like open hand slapped you across the face. Not like per kick
I
you, like he put all his weight
was already
behind it.
married to someone who was like that, and I wouldn't go through it again. So no, I wouldn't tolerate it. I would just.
How long did it take for you to leave that relationship?
5 years.
When did he start hitting you?
When I was 13 years old.
13?
Yes. 1-3.
Okay. So no, I'm saying towards like, was it the first year, second year?
Oh, my apologies. I thought you meant age. Quite literally within the first 3-4 months, I want to say.
Why did it
around
take you
about
so
that.
long to leave?
Because I was married to him. And back then in Europe, it wasn't. Well, you can't really get divorced mostly when it was an arranged marriage. So it's something you have to stick by.
You have to pick one: career or family.
I'd pick family.
So you would prioritize a family over your career?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, when you say family, we're talking about like if I like kids
Your
or
own
husband,
family,
right?
Yeah.
Not like mother and then yeah. I'd say family.
Yeah. Your own family, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say family.
Okay. What's your purpose?
My purpose currently, or like
However you interpret it.
I want to say my purpose is not the biggest. I mean, I try to invent my own shit. Basically, I cook from home and I get a bunch of orders. If that makes any sense, it's like people call an order. So I want to say I do something, but then again, it's not like drastic. Like, oh, you make designer clothing or this or that. It's just cooking. So it's not like the biggest footprint. I wouldn't say I do the most. No.
Okay.
Did I answer that?
You've had sex. You've had sex 450 times. You're a slutty whore, cunt, bitch. How does that make you feel?
It's the past. I don't think I could change the past, can I?
Well, no. I just called you a slutty whore, bitch. How does that make you feel?
But I don't feel like that because the only people I slept with were people I was actually with. I don't know how to say it in English properly. I was dating or engaged to them.
So me calling you a slutty whore, bitch, means like nothing to you.
I mean, it's an insult. Obviously, it's hurtful, right? But I don't view it
So
as
you feel hurt?
I don't really think that for me it's something hurtful. So I don't really want to say I'm hurt, mainly because it's choices I made. Or they were with men that I never stayed with. Or we never stayed with each other, but what happened happened. I'm not going to, sugarcoat or lie. Not lie. Sure, I was maybe easy with them, but that's it.
Okay. What are you insecure about?
That I might never be enough.
Okay. What is the reason why someone should not date you?
I'm very clingy, and
What is there? Okay.
I like.
What's a reason? Oh, my bad. Continue.
My apologies. I like to somewhat make a lot of decisions, and I know sometimes it's not in the other person's biggest interest in liking those decisions, like whether it's a certain meal or this or that.
Yo, Israel, would you bang Bonnie Blue in her bang bus?
Okay. Bye. Have a nice day.
What do you mean bye, nigga?
Okay. Why should somebody date you?
Um, I know I'm not the worst person. I'm I'm just a jolly person, I guess. Very creative,
Yeah.
very
On a
simple.
scale of 1 to 10, you can't say 7. How attractive do you think you are?
Personally, or what I've been told? Personally, right?
How attractive do you think you are?
I'd say maybe 6.
Okay. If I had lined up 10 dudes of varying races and varying ages and varying nationalities, right? 10 to 15
Right.
dudes, and they all looked at you, what do you think the average rating would be if they looked at you, like appearance-wise, of your attractiveness? What do you think the average rating would be?
Judging from how people always told me, I mean, when I was a kid, I was always in pageants, right? And I did modeling a little bit when I was a teenager. I wouldn't say I would be low, but I wouldn't say I would be too high, maybe. I mean, I always got told that I'm beautiful and this and that, but I don't think like I'm gonna name a name. I don't think I'm like Sofia Vergara or something, you know, the Modern Family.
Yeah, so what's the number?
girl.
Like, what's the average number, do you think? What would be the number?
I'd probably say 6, maybe. That's probably the same thing
Okay.
I'd say. Maybe they could go.
How much
8,
do
I
you
don't
weigh?
fucking know. I only know in kilos. Is that okay?
Sure.
Or in kilos, it is. I want to say between 71. No, my
Okay.
apologies. 69, something like that, like 69 to 70.
Do you have a boyfriend or a partner?
Hey, antenna
No.
boy, you got a
you
16-year-old
said
girl
no?
to step on you.
No, and I'll just stop
Okay.
till this guy stops talking for a second.
Antenna boy
Do
got a
you
16-year-old girl to
think
step
you're
on him.
Hold on. Do you think you're fat?
No,
Do other people think you're fat?
I hope not.
Is your weight something you tend to concern yourself with?
Yes.
Do you not care?
Sometimes, I mean, it's kind of a iffy thing. I mean, when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to eat certain things, right? Because of the pageants and stuff. So, example, fried chicken, I could never have that till I was 15 years old. Or ice cream, I was only allowed ice cream like 3 times every summer.
Okay.
So it was
Do you wear makeup?
strict. Occasionally, yeah.
Okay. When you go outside,
shopping.
do you wear makeup? Do you not wear makeup?
If I'm going like grocery shopping, as an example,
Yeah.
or
You're just going places.
no,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
Why do you wear makeup?
If it's a special occasion, I just think it's nice to have a little pop of color on my eyelid or something. You know what eyeshadow is, right? Or
Yeah.
maybe like a little blue eyeshadow, like a dark blue, or some other
Actually,
color.
no, I'm a
I
man.
don't.
I don't know what
I
that
don't
is.
go high on makeup, so I'm not the type of person who puts foundation on and stuff like that. I mainly just put a little bit of concealer and eyes and
Do
maybe
you look
some type of lipstick.
Do you look better with or without makeup?
I want to say with, but I've been told without.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go with with.
Okay. What is the cervix?
Can I ask what that means, if you don't mind?
I'm asking you.
I'm
If you don't know what that
Maltese, 'cause
means, it is what it is. It's
I'm
fine.
Maltese, so some English words I don't know.
Okay. What is the clitoris?
Clitoris. Oh, okay. That is the top part, basically, like the vagina. That's what we're talking about here, right?
You think?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's parts
I
of
mean,
the vagina.
yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
need
please
to.
don't
What
know.
do you think
The
it
clitoris
is?
is.
I can't answer
I
it for
think
you.
in English, it would be the.
Yo, Israel. Why is your name Israel?
It's so weird to try to describe because I don't know the English version of this.
Why is your name?
Okay. Below the waist, how many holes does a woman have?
3. No,
Okay. Below the waist, how many holes does a man have?
I mean, technically, a penis hole is a hole, right? So 2.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Where is the listen,
No,
it's
no,
your
no.
interview. Answer however you want it. Where is
I'm just laughing
where is
because you said penis hole.
where's the male G spot?
In their anus.
Oh.
I think I
Okay.
got it right. The asshole, basically, right? The think I said
What
it
is
right,
what is foreskin?
please. The stuff around the male penis, which
Okay.
some have. Yeah.
What is a taint?
What?
I have no idea what a taint is.
Okay. If a man's testicles takes too much damage, is it possible for us to die, or can we just like get that checked out and we'll be fine?
I want to say yes. I want to say yes, mainly because of the studies they did. But I'm just gonna go with maybe. You could. I mean, I
Okay.
definitely think you get severely injured.
What do you
Dying?
think the average for a man? I'm speaking within America, by the way. I'm sorry, this is a little bit biased.
No worries.
What do you think the average penis size is in America for an adult man?
For a what-year-old man?
For an adult man, so somebody above
Adult,
like
okay.
25,
So, like the average all-around penis size.
above like 21, yeah. You think the average adult male penis size
From
is?
what I heard, and I never studied on this, but I
Little boy,
just
I have
heard
to
from
look that up.
American girls. I think it's 5.5 maybe, or 5.7, something around that.
Okay.
Maybe. I
Damn,
want to
feel
say
bad
maybe.
for American lassies.
For an adult
I had to
man,
look
for
up
a
that
man,
testicle thing, bro,
for the
'cause I've
man
never
in
heard
his,
that.
for the man, shut up. From a man that's ages from 21 to 45
talking
in
about?
America, what do you think the average annual income is?
In dollars.
Yeah, in America. What do you think the average annual income is?
$25,000 maybe.
Really?
I don't know dollars that much. Mind you, I
Okay.
don't really
Okay.
know dollars.
It's
I want to
your
say
interview.
because in euro, it would be like. No wait. Actually, I'll go with 16,000. I'll go
Okay.
with that actually because trying to
How
compare things and
for an adult man, what do you think is the average height?
in America or
All of this is within America.
okay. I've been told I'm close to the adult male height in America, so I'm gonna say you guys are 5'9", average,
Okay.
or 5'8".
Does height matter to you when dating a guy?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Does
like him
his
shorter, though.
finances or his bank account matter to you?
Nope.
So you're
Not
willing to
really.
date a homeless guy?
I mean, when we say finances, I wouldn't.
Oh.
If they're homeless,
here's the
If they're
qualifier.
homeless,
Okay.
If they're homeless, are they drug addicts or they're just
No.
homeless?
They've got
Okay, if they're
0
just homeless,
bucks.
then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If
Okay,
they're
so you date
drug
a homeless
addicts
guy?
and they like take morphine and stuff, then yeah, I wouldn't. But
Okay, so you would date a homeless guy. You would date a guy with 0 bucks.
everyone deserves a second chance on life.
Okay.
I think.
How many times a man cheating on you are you willing to tolerate?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably twice. I'd probably tolerate it twice, and that's it. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest here. If you said to answer honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So,
Okay. If a man was
would
making
you mind giving me 1 second because I'm getting a phone call, and then we'll continue this in 10 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I was waiting for the questions about the female body parts. I was waiting for
Yeah.
that question.
Well, for the girl or for the woman interview,
Yeah.
I asked her about the female and the man's body. But for the
I was gonna say, it makes sense.
yeah, for the dudes questions, I asked them about the female body only. But for the women, I asked them about the female and the male body.
Makes sense. You must have had some interesting answers for some like the female body parts.
The thing is with when it comes to the asking straight men on the female body or whatever, one thing I appreciate is the confident wrongness. It's not that they're wrong, it's the confident wrongness. Like, this is what it is, and it's wrong. I'm like, interesting. That's
Well,
solid data. That's the best
What
kind
do
of
you
data
think
to me.
the funniest answer you've heard from it?
I asked them how many nerves does the clit have or whatever, and the dude was like, it doesn't have any nerves. I'm like, really? He's
that's
like,
worse than the
"Duh."
answer I would get, probably.
He's like, why would the clit has nerves? He goes, your nerves are like in your like upper body. He's basically making this case that your nerves are going to be in your arms and your hands and your fingers mainly.
Does he not know
Stuff
about
like
the
this.
nervous system?
I
There's
am
nerves in your
when
legs.
you're ready, you can continue. By the way.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Nerves
My
run
bad.
throughout your whole body.
So when it comes to okay, my bad. Fuck, I forgot what was the last question I asked? I can't remember.
That's a great
Oh,
question.
how many times are you willing to tolerate a man cheating on you?
Oh yeah, I answered that. I said two. If I'm being gone.
Yeah, so if a man was making a bunch of money and he was really attractive to you, like a 10 out of 10, and he was like spoiling you, basically giving you your dream life or whatever, and one day he wakes up in the morning, he's like, yo bitch, make me a sandwich. What are you doing? Mind you, he's got 6-pack abs. He looks like Giga Chad. He bought you like 3 cars and a mansion. He's in all this or whatever. And he's like, yo, bitch, make me a sandwich. Chop chop. What would you do?
I'd ask him why he's using such harsh language. If you want me to be honest.
That's the first thing you're doing?
Sandwich, bro. Holy fuck.
I mean, they just woke up, right? So they couldn't have had something bad happen to them, and that's why they're pissed.
So
did say they
just to be clear, so your first thing you're doing is asking him why he's using the language.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being honest.
Okay.
I would really ask that.
Okay, that's listen, it's your interview. It's your interview. Okay.
Fair thing to say if you ask me.
How many my bad. Ask you. Okay. What is the temporary organ that grows in the uterus?
Can I ask you to repeat that?
What is the temporary organ that grows in the uterus?
In English, it would be placenta. I want to say placenta.
Okay.
Because I don't.
Where does
That
the
was the
baby?
word I was looking for.
Where does the baby grow?
Google.
In your ovary. I think I
Okay.
got that right.
How many fallopian tubes does a woman have?
How many? What?
How many fallopian tubes does a woman have?
Fallopian tubes is.
I don't think she knows what.
Oh, wait, hold up. I was trying to count. Two.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many
I thought you
ovaries
were
does a
talking about
woman
the
have?
eggs. Ovaries. Which
Mhm.
ovaries being. Can I translate these on my phone real quick to my own language, if that's okay?
Sure.
The thing is, I kind of want to help her out, but I kind of gives her the answer, but she'll know the answer anyway.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't know the exact wording of these in English. Two. Yeah, okay. Now that I see the picture, I could see.
What is a diva cup?
Oh, okay, I know that one. It's a period cup, basically, which you put in there to catch blood, and then you take out.
What's a
I think
tampon?
that sounds right. Tampon is like a cotton web, I want to say, but it's different. It has a string, and you put it in mostly if you're gonna walk or go anywhere while it's that time of the month.
How many eggs does a woman have throughout her lifetime?
Over 10,000 to my knowledge.
Okay. How
Yeah,
long
I
does
wasn't close.
postpartum pregnancy last?
Postpartum pregnancy is...
Yeah. How long does that last typically?
The average, right?
Yeah.
I want to say maybe 7 weeks, maybe 5.
Okay.
Like something.
If you were
between 5 and
outside,
7.
okay. If you were outside with your man on a date, holding hands, you guys are chilling, walking down the street, another man walks by, boom, slaps your ass or whatever, right? And you turn around, go, excuse me. He's like, what? And then you tell your boyfriend what happened. What would you want your boyfriend to do?
I'm pretty sure I'd slap the guy myself, if I'm being honest. I expect him to
We need
I don't
answer.
know, realistically. I would say I expect them to at least tell him to fuck off, maybe?
That's it?
I want to go with that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not the
If,
most
uh,
violent
if-
Not
person.
beat his ass or any shit.
Okay. If you walk by a group of guys with your boyfriend while you're holding hands or whatever, you guys are on a date, and the guys whistle, catcall you, go, damn, she got a fat ass. Whew, she's sexy as fuck. Oh shit, what's up, baby? What would you want your boyfriend to do?
I would just want us to keep walking. I'm not gonna lie to you. If there's a group of guys, listen, I'm not dating Hercules. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest here.
On a date, do you expect your boyfriend to open doors for you?
No.
Is it a red flag or something if he doesn't?
No.
On a first date, does a man have to pay for the meal?
No. I want to say no.
No.
I don't.
So there's no flack if he doesn't pay for it, or if he splits the check, or you pay for it, or whatever.
I mean, splitting it is fair, isn't it? That's how I see
Okay.
it.
Okay. All right. We're wrapping up here. You're straight. When did you decide to be straight?
When did I decide to be straight?
Mhm.
I tried dating a chick once and never worked out. And
You tried dating a
it-
woman?
once,
She's
that was years
lesbian.
ago. But it never worked, and it was never
Write
like
it down.
it was never much of a connection like you could have with a man, in my opinion. I mean, I know that there's some people who could, right? I mean, lesbians do exist, but it just never worked for me, the whole bisexual
Do you
thing,
think
so
your
I just-
sexuality is a conscious decision that you have to make?
I want to say no. I say you'd be more curious sometimes, but overall it's just
Can you?
what you like.
Is it possible for you to be gay or lesbian?
Bro,
No,
I
because it
can't
didn't
think
even
of
work
these
out for me.
questions. How do you do this, bro?
Be quiet, be quiet. What'd you say?
No, because I tried and it didn't work for me, so I'm just gonna say no.
Okay.
You can't just.
Okay. I asked you that already. What age is too young for you to date?
I would say 18 is definitely too young. 19 is somewhat young, but it's more tolerable. I like 20 plus is
Interesting.
fine. I just wouldn't go young, like a young adult, like teen. I would definitely not. No.
Okay. Well, I already. Well, that's kind of. I mean, I already know the answer to this question. You just said you dated a chick. If I gave you. Okay, wait. This doesn't work because you're a woman. That doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Thing is, I know what some of these questions he's thinking
Can you
about.
read them at least? Can you read them at least? I want to know. I want to
Wait,
know what the
can I
questions
take a
are.
Well,
guess?
some of
Can I
these,
take
some of
one
these
guess, one
questions,
guess?
some of these questions are unisex, and some of them pertain to a man, and some of them
Okay.
pertain to a woman.
Can I guess one of the questions, because I think I know what one of them is.
Yeah, what was it?
Is
He was
it
gonna
how much
ask you
money
what's
does
the
it have to offer?
no.
Okay.
No,
I
no.
assumed it was like.
What's
how
the
gay
most
would you
gayest
be
thing
for
you've
this
done?
price?
That was the question. Yeah, it was gonna be what's the gayest thing you've done, but
Yo,
she just said
Sigma.
she dated a chick, so that doesn't work.
Sigma. Yo,
Yeah.
you actually guessed that.
Yeah, he asked me the
Well, he
question
just
as well.
did. Yeah, he just did the interview.
Oh.
That's the
When
only
was
reason
the,
why I know it.
When was the last time you cried?
Yesterday,
Why?
because I had an injury. I
Okay.
can explain what happened. I don't know if you guys want to hear.
That's
it.
fine. If you had a boyfriend and you saw him crying about something, you don't know what it is, you just saw him crying, how would that make you feel? What would you think of him?
I would feel like there has to be something wrong, and I obviously should comfort him and see what happened.
What would you
Nothing would
think
make
of
me-
him if you saw him crying?
Your mom died,
It
get fucked,
won't-
bitch.
It wouldn't make me feel like he's less of a man if that's like what this question's implying. I don't feel like that's the case at all. I feel like
Okay.
if you want to, any gender could cry. It's not gonna be,
Okay.
you know.
If your boyfriend or your future partner wanted to have sex with you multiple times a day, 3, 4, 5 times a day, is that something you're fine with, or would you tell him no?
Depends on my mood.
Okay. Do you think that if you are married, it is a woman's duty to provide her man sex?
When we say provide, what does that mean exactly?
To give sex to your man, have sex with your
I
man. Do you
believe,
think? Would
I
you say it's a
believe you
woman's
two are in a
duty?
relationship. It's what you two should do. I mean, like, should
Is it your
please each
duty?
other.
Are you obligated? Is it your
I wouldn't
duty?
say it's your duty. I would say it's something you should both do, though, because that's the part of dating.
But you wouldn't call it a duty.
Sexuality. No, I
Okay.
wouldn't call it a duty. No.
Okay. Almost done.
Duty in there because titties.
That doesn't. Okay. We're almost done here. We got like last couple questions. What is masculine / masculinity? What does that mean?
Like the ideal version of it, or what do I think about it? Like
However you interpret the question. What do you?
Things that make you seem like a man. You'd be like the one with the pants on who makes all the decisions, basically.
Okay. What
I don't
is a
believe
masculine
that
man?
Freeze! Don't move!
Didn't I just say that?
Well, because there's two different questions. I'm asking you what is masculinity, and then what is a masculine man?
Oh, my bad. I thought you asked the same question. I got confused. A masculine man would be someone who does not know how to handle their emotions, or even say anything with them. They would not cry. They would probably always, most likely, have some sort of anger issues because they don't know how to deal with their emotions.
This is a masculine man? Okay.
I want to say that's the most masculine men I met were always like this, so I want to say yeah.
Okay. What is toxic masculinity?
I want to say that's what I just explained, but the fact that you think that no one else...
You said that was a masculine man, so I'm like... What is toxic masculinity?
Same thing, basically, but there's a little
So
difference.
toxic masculine and masculine the same thing?
There is a little difference. There's a little difference. In my opinion, toxic masculinity is when you really expect... I think the English version of this, of toxic masculinity is correct, but...
okay.
Does this person know what they're talking about?
Mind you, I don't know English as well, mate.
That's
this
fine.
for me.
What is
what I was gonna say, isn't toxic masculinity like the harmful culture type, like pressure and stuff like that? Isn't that what it means? Because that's what when someone says toxic masculinity, I imagine them being masculine but also having these bad traits. That was what I was gonna say. I would say they would be like a pressed man, I want to say, and they would hide their emotions, definitely, but they would have more aggression. I want to say that.
I'd argue that that's actually more masculine than being toxic.
What is femininity / feminine? What does that mean?
How do I start this one? I guess. I mean, one is relating to women, the other one is having qualities associated with women.
Just to be clear, you think feminine is related to women?
No, femininity.
Yeah, you think that's related to women?
Not exactly.
Okay.
I think
what is it?
I'd say feminine is more of the type, the one that people expect you to be. I'd say it's like the whole ideal, like the perfect wife from back then, maybe. I'd say that's depicted of it.
What is toxic femininity?
Feminists.
Feminists. Are you a feminist?
There's so many different kinds of feminists. Can you bring up?
Do you identify as a feminist?
No.
Okay. I already asked you that. What does demisexual mean?
Okay, I might be wrong here because I'm not this advanced in it, but isn't that the part where you don't
ask me. Tell me.
If
you don't know, that's fine. We move on. You want to take a guess, or just answer it how you want to
I
answer?
want to
Your
say
interview.
it's the one where you basically attracted only to the basically like the no porn person. I want to say that that's what it means.
Okay.
Like the people
What
that
is-
don't feel lust unless
What
you're
is-
in a relationship. I don't know
What does
really call that.
pansexual mean?
Pansexual is where you don't care about gender, but personality. I want to say that that's that one.
Okay. What does asexual mean?
Well, it depends. There is one that doesn't have sex, and then there's the other one that basically doesn't date anyone.
Okay. What does spectral sexual mean?
No idea on that one.
Okay.
I
Would you
can't
date a bisexual man?
Huh? I don't see
You said
anything
yeah?
wrong with that. Yeah,
You don't see anything wrong with that? Okay.
not really.
Are gay people born gay?
I see the enemy.
I want to say more like maybe you just discover what you like. So I want to say no, because you just discover what you like later on. So no, I want to say no to that.
Okay.
Because no one's like.
Last couple
born
questions
so
here. Sure. Okay, last couple questions here. I think you're ugly. How does that make you feel?
Don't really feel much of anything.
Okay, what if I told you that I've contacted all of your friends and I've asked them, without your knowledge, like all of your friends, I just got information from them on my phone, right? That all of them think that you're ugly, but they're not gonna tell you.
I think they're not really my friends then, and that.
Hey
is it.
guys,
I
how
don't
is
know,
everyone today?
I should
So if
really
they
figure
think-
out my friends.
If they think that you're unattractive, then they're not really your friends.
Think you're ugly, you know that, right?
No. It's the fact that they would go behind my back telling someone else that. So they're not my real friends then, in my opinion.
Okay. And
would you still be friends with them if you face-to-face
lastly
with them and
speaking,
and said that you were
okay.
ugly?
Lastly speaking, are you okay with your boyfriend having female friends?
Sure.
Are you okay with him hanging out with them alone?
Sure.
Okay. Would you date a man who watches porn?
No.
Really? Why?
Because I was raised old-fashioned, and I don't really like.
Yeah, well,
The way I
old-fashioned would
the
mean
way I
that
believe it.
Let her
and
talk,
then
let her go, let her go. Stop. Shut up.
Listen.
Wait, that's a
if
girl.
you want to say your point, I could just back out and you could say all of yours, but to my knowledge, this is my interview, so.
Yeah,
let me
literally. Shut
finish
the fuck
my
up.
point.
Alright. My mistake. I thought it was a girl.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
in
why
my
would you date a
opinion,
guy who watches porn?
My sister has certain videos of that, and I would not be okay with someone. Let's just say I know how she is, and I've seen how other people treat her,
Duality becomes me.
Okay.
and I don't even really support the lifestyle of that. In my opinion, that's wrong.
Well, that's what I was gonna
And in
ask
my opinion, if
further.
you're dating someone, you two should be there for each other, not you go fuck off and get something from somewhere else. So that's my reason. That's what I was gonna try saying.
Okay, I'm done. I got more, but I think that's enough data. I'm good.
Did I do
Yo,
Thank you.
interview me.
I'm gonna send you your $5 now.
Thanks.
$5 before and $5 after. So that's it. Thank you for the information.
Wait, this is only $5?
Yeah, he
Well,
gives it money if you want to. You can do it
it's
for free,
10.
bro.
Nah, but
Yeah, interview me.
Mine, it was just an interesting experience. It's not. It's interesting to
wait,
learn.
I have to ask.
Alright, I sent your
Hold
money.
on. Oh, just real quick. I have to ask that person. Like, it's just a genuine question.
Me?
You said that yeah, because you said
Yeah.
you said that you're like old-fashioned, and you don't
Yes.
want your man to be watching porn. But
Yeah.
but wouldn't it be also old-fashioned from back in the day? Wouldn't it old-fashioned for the man not to be alone with that woman alone hanging out?
True. You're right on that. I would have suspicions, but I wouldn't be like oh, you can't have any friends or this or that, because if he had, let me bring up as an example, right? Let's say he has her as a friend, right? Both straight, whatever. And then I came in the picture. They already had time to get together and they didn't. So why would they do it after I got in the picture? And if they do, then that's not really my fault, that's more of theirs. No, them hanging out, in my opinion, wouldn't be that much of a big deal, because if they were going to, like, date or anything, if he had her as a friend before me, as an example, they already had that time, you know? Like, they already had that chance, but they never took it. Does that make sense to you? That's the way I see it.
I never said anything about dating. I'm talking about people smashing, because you can smash with no feeling whatsoever. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I definitely ask if they did something like that with them, but automatically I wouldn't be like, oh, you can't have friends or this or that. I'm not going to be that type of controlling person.
Oh, no.
Okay, who's the next interview? Who wants to get interviewed next?
Right, I'll mute up now. I just had that. That's what I said.
Who's the next interview?
Was that it? I feel like I have that.
No, that was it.
That was it?
Okay, who's the next interview then? Who wants to go? Oh, nobody? Okay. Just chilling. Weird.
No, I'm surprised the other guy didn't move more saying
Doc,
stuff doesn't want to.
Doc, you could do it.
Yeah? Oh, I've done it.
We have a known Doc. No, we have someone called Doc. Sorry.
Oh. No, it's alright.
Oh, you said no.
Right. Okay.
It makes sense now you say it.
Go on. I'll do it for free. Nobody else for you.
The Legsdy.
I did the same, bro.
Hold on, wait. Legsdy, hello?
Hello.
Hey, you here for the interview?
I'm here to ask what the interview is.
I'm just gonna ask you questions about your experience as a straight woman.
And I get paid?
You could either accept payment or do it for the free ski. However, if you accept payment, you have to stay for the entire time and you have to answer all my questions truthfully. Otherwise, I'm taking my shit back.
How do you pay?
Via PayPal or Cash App.
I'll do it for free, but I want all of the questions for the paid one.
Okay.
Oh no,
well, I mean,
the questions are the same, I think.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh.
It's just that if you could either get paid, because I believe in paying people for their time, obviously. So I mean, like, yeah. So you can either accept payment or do it for the free ski. But if you accept payment, you got to answer everything and answer truthfully. If I catch you in a lie or you leave in the middle of it, I'm taking my shit back.
Catch in a lie?
Well, here's the thing, Lexi.
Sometimes
You may not know this about me. You may not know this about me, but I get paid to debate. I catch people in contradictions all the time, okay?
Oh my God,
it's literally what I get paid to do.
You caught me in a couple contradictions, I can't lie.
Fuck no.
You caught me in
that
some.
nigga sucks in philosophy. Ask him about epistemology.
Okay,
that nigga knows nothing.
I want to do it for paid then. I feel like there's more at stake.
Okay. So you want to get paid? Okay, so I'm gonna give you $5 prior and then $5 after.
No, just give me the $10 after.
Okay. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
How old are you?
21.
Okay. How many people have you slept with?
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Sorry, he asked everyone the same question. He asked me that, don't worry.
Listen, believe it or not, it gets worse. Trust me. Just keep going.
Oh no, trust me. Some of the questions he's gotten from, like...
Mind you, her reluctance to answer is also dead. I type all of these things down.
I think it might be double numbers, if that's
good stuff.
Wait,
Anyways,
do you have my username written down?
Yeah.
Fuck! I can't want to play this game anymore!
It's not really your not really your username or whatever. It's just like
just answering
it's something I noticed. It's not your username. It's just 2, like girl number 2, right? Like I just type down like traits and.
Can we just?
I just type down. Wait. I just say this. I type down traits and like common things I notice when I ask like women like certain questions or whatever. And the body count question is like very telling how they react and how they answer. But yeah, I also compare it to how dudes answer and how they react to the question. It's really interesting. But yeah, go ahead.
I have no shame in my body count. I just
So why didn't you say it?
You get shunned by guys shun you for it. Over
Just to
being,
be
like,
clear, I
if
have
it's
two
over, like,
witnesses
two.
here. Yeah, I
This
have
is a
two
safe
witnesses
space, right?
here.
No one's
I
gonna
don't
care.
shame you. I don't debate you. I'm literally there is no
No,
wrong.
I know you
well,
won't.
there's no
I know
wrong
you won't,
answers.
but it's just like
Yeah.
I
it's
promise
just
you,
like
no judgment.
you have there's typically an adverse reaction.
Yeah, that's fine. You will have no. All I'm gonna say, if I think a question is, if I think an answer you say is interesting, I'll say something like "really" or "interesting," and I'll take a second to type something down. If I think something's worth typing down. But yeah. Anyways, do you want to continue or no?
Sure.
Yeah. So how many people have you had sex with?
I said 10.
10? Oh, okay. How many relationships have you been in?
2.
How many times have you had sex?
I genuinely would not know.
Okay. Do
It
you
would be
think?
like well over like 50.
Oh, okay. Do you think that if the penis doesn't enter your vagina, so for example, anal, like it goes in your butt, or oral, you suck it, do you think that if you've never had vaginal sex, that you're still a virgin under these cases?
I don't think oral sex counts, but I think anal is breaching it.
What's the distinction?
I think penetration. Like, if I'm thinking of from a male point of view, like, what is the difference between
Don't
like...
do that. If I wanted that, I'd ask a guy. I don't care about that.
No, but like, this is how I differentiate it. If a guy loses his virginity by fucking like a woman's hole, then like, does it matter what hole? It's the penetration.
Okay. So then the oral should count then. Isn't he penetrating the mouth?
That's what I was
the
gonna
mouth
say.
hole?
I feel bad.
Are you talking about oral sex, or are you talking about just
Yeah, like you sucking
kissing?
dick. Yeah. No, not kissing,
No.
sucking it.
No, I wouldn't classify.
So it doesn't count?
No, because like mouths aren't censored.
You said mouth
They're
what?
not counted as mouths aren't censored. They're not counted as genitals.
Okay. So an anal counts?
Well, yeah, like it's illegal to fucking have your asshole out.
Okay. Do you think that it counts as let's say if two virgin women scissor each other, are they still virgins?
Like, I don't. I want to say yeah, but I feel like that's kind of like goes with.
It's your interview. I ain't saying nothing. It's your interview. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not gonna say nothing. Safe space.
I think it's not losing their virginity, but oral.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't
like,
count
they're
as
still having
sex.
sex. No,
Wait.
I would say it's still sex, but it's not like.
Really?
What is it?
So
You know
it's
how,
sex,
like,
but they
oral
didn't
sex
lose their
is a-
virginity?
Yeah, you know how oral sex is like, it's called sex, but I wouldn't.
Are you
classify that as
asking me
losing
or
your
telling
virginity.
me?
I'm telling you. I'm trying to get some reassurance.
Okay. Well, you
no,
said you know
you-
how, so I thought you were asking me a question. Okay. If two guys, well, I don't know if you know what docking is, but if two guys were like, you
I
know,
don't.
docking is when they push their dicks into each other or whatever, right? Does this
What?
they engage in
What the
this?
fuck?
Does this count as sex? Are they still virgins?
Sorry, I'm laughing at the pure fact of two guys
Yes.
trying to stick their dicks together.
You said
Is
yes,
that
that counts.
Yeah, but that is really interesting because now I'm questioning what I think.
Ah.
Don't worry, some of these
That's
questions got me
possible.
like that too.
If a man is a virgin and a woman is a virgin and she puts on a strap on and fucks him in the butt from behind, is the man still a virgin?
Yeah. No,
Yes?
no,
No?
absolutely not.
Okay. Okay. So he's not a virgin if he if it's a strap on up the butt.
Okay, like,
From experience of his interviews, just go what you got says. Just go for it. Just say yes.
oh no, because I have
There is
two
no
point
wrong
of-
answer.
I
Just
have
say what
two
you
point
feel.
of views. I have 2 point of views of it. Like I agree on both stances. That like, well, yeah, a woman's
the strongest
definitely
view.
fucking you.
Like that.
A woman's like, well, my first thing is like, yeah, you're getting fucked by a woman, but like, also, I don't think it's the same.
Okay. Why?
Based off my definition of sex.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Hold on. Would you date a bisexual man?
Bisexual? Yes.
A bisexual man. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you care about a man's sexual partner? How many people he's had? How many women he's had sex with? Let's say he's had sex with 50 women. You don't care? Do you care how many relationships he's been in?
What do you define as care?
Like, is this something you would concern yourself with?
If I was dating someone or like interested in someone, their body count nor their previous relationships I wouldn't care about them.
Really?
They would be like noted as like something about their character, like to pay attention to.
Okay, that super sounds like you care, by the way. Why would you pay attention if you didn't care?
Well, no, it's more like I see it as in, okay, if someone's had multiple like short-term relationships, then that might show a history to it. So it's like I would want to know them before anything else.
Because you care.
I wouldn't say it's like a defining factor. Like it.
Okay.
Sure, if you want to define that as me caring, I'm more thinking like people who will immediately be like turned off by it. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I want to know like why that is the case.
Would you care? Would you care if your future boyfriend has dated men in the past?
No.
No. What if he got like plucked by a man, like up the butt, consensually? Like.
Okay.
Okay. Does height matter to you with a guy? How tall does a guy should? Okay. How tall should he be, or does he have to be for you to be interested?
I preferably want them to be over 6'1".
Over 6'1". Okay. Does a man's salary or income matter to you?
Are you not gonna ask my you're just asking the height?
Wait, what?
Well,
I
it
assume
makes sense for you to get a base model.
My assumption is that you would prefer them to be taller than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever you are, whatever you set it to be, I'm just gonna assume they're taller than you.
Yeah, but like, short girls like tall guys, so do tall girls.
Sure, but I also think that they're probably gonna be taller than you.
Yeah, sure. But do you want to sometimes it's a okay. Go on.
Okay.
I thought you'd want to close get more of like a subject group for it.
Does your man's salary matter to you? Does a man's salary matter anything to you? His bank account, money he makes.
Can I get more information? Can you refine that question a bit more?
Do you care how much money he makes?
I only care if he can't support himself.
How come? Are you in America?
To support me. No, I'm not. Can you not hear the accent?
Well, I don't assume. Okay. In America, this is an America coded thing. Okay. In America, what do you think the average annual income for a man 22 and 45? What do you think the average income is? 22 to 45. A man by the age of 22 to 45. What do you think the average income is? This is generally an adult man. So what do you think the average income for an adult man in America is?
The average?
Average,
In America,
annual
I'm
income.
pretty sure it's I feel like it's 80,000. I don't think it's that.
Really?
Oh, this is, sorry, this is Australian. This is Australian. Okay, I need to, there's a difference in 80,000 Australian to US dollars.
Okay. Would you date a Trump supporter?
No.
Would you date a Republican?
Republican is blue or red? Red, right?
Red. I
wouldn't define that. I would say it goes either way.
Would you date a conservative?
Undecided.
You had to pick between dating a liberal or a conservative. Which one would you pick?
Can I wouldn't. It's not. I can't.
You have to pick one. You gotta pick.
Um.
I'm gonna note the struggle, the reluctance to answer. By the way, I think this is interesting.
Well, because both of them have bads, and like
Okay.
you don't have to believe in all of it. So I don't.
Okay.
I think a liberal would have more of an open mind.
Okay. You have to pick. This segment is called "Build Your Man." Okay. You have to pick 2 traits out of the 3. You can only have 2. You can't have all 3.
Okay.
The first one is very attractive. The second one is very kind. The third is very rich. To pick 2. So if you pick 2, like if you pick, for example, rich and attractive, he's not very kind. For example, he's pretty fucking mean.
Do I need to pick 2? Can I just pick one? I don't really care about the others.
Really? Okay. So which one?
I only care about if he was kind.
Okay, so you'll date.
The
So
other
you
2
only
would
care about
be
if he's kind.
bonuses.
So he'll be ugly, short. He'll be broke.
Oh, so height is factored into.
Well, you said you care about
appearance?
his height in regards to attractiveness.
I
So
suppose
part of
then,
him being
yeah.
being
I don't care about the
unattractive is that he's
money.
short. So you pick attractive and kind.
I suppose, but I mean, when we say attractive, the only thing I care about is height.
Okay. Okay.
Something you care about it when you find somebody attractive as height. Alright.
What do
I find people. I'm attracted to people based on their personality.
Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna judge.
No, it's
Nobody's
not,
judging.
I'm not. I just like I'm not attracted to people unless I know them.
Sure. Okay.
No.
What do the testicles do?
They're scary.
Say what?
What do
Okay.
they do?
Noted.
They store.
What do they do?
Sorry, I don't like to think about them. They store.
Yeah,
Did you say they're scary? Did you say they were scary?
Wait, yeah. I don't know what to do.
She
with
said,
them.
"I don't like to think about them." Yeah, as if you're going
And
to your
they're
average
scary.
day thinking about testicles, dog.
No,
Yeah, I
I
bet.
just like no, like if I'm like in a situation where I have to, I don't want to.
Okay, sure.
deal with it.
Yeah, what do they do? What are their
They
functions?
store semen which provides sperm, reproductive.
What happens if a man takes a severe, extreme amount of damage to his testicles? What happened, or what can happen?
I don't
Big
know
twist.
that much, but I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty bad injury. Can you get internal bleeding? I feel like you can get something bad from it.
Have you ever hit a man in his crotch, or just like aimed for his balls, or his dick, or testicles, or whatever? Have you
Yes.
ever hit a man there? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What is the taint?
Oh, that's like that loose skin behind them that like is
Holy shit! Okay.
I do know that a taint is, to be honest.
Where is the male G spot?
well, the whole thing with G spots is I don't think they're like actually scientifically proven, but it's actually in the arsehole.
Okay. What do you, in America, for an adult man, what do you think the average penis size is?
Oh, is there? I thought the average size was 4 inches, and then I'm pretty sure that was like this joke. So I'm gonna assume it's like 5.5.
Hold on.
Heroes never die.
Hold on.
it's 4.
What's, is it rodent? Is it? Yeah. Okay, they're gone. You said what was your answer? I'm sorry.
I used to think it was 4, but then I think someone debunked me and was like, that's not right. Or maybe just Americans have smaller penises.
Because
Okay.
of that.
Do you is penis size something you care about?
no.
Okay.
Well, okay. These questions aren't very open-ended.
Okay. Listen, you answer the question however you want. You interpret the question however you want. Add any qualifiers,
really.
conditionals, add anything. Anything.
Not really, but like if there's nothing to insert, then I feel like yeah.
What is the most attractive thing about a man?
Shut up.
Mate, you're the one who's asking
I'm doing the
questions,
interview.
bro.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. And he's still shut up, okay? Anyways, fuck, what was I gonna say? Okay. What do you think? How long do you think sex should last?
I think it varies on the person.
With you, how long would you want them to last?
Well, my libido is high, so I'd want minimum 30 minutes.
Okay. If you're a future partner, wait, do you have a boyfriend? I actually don't know this.
No, not currently.
Okay. If your future partner wanted to have sex with you multiple times a day, so like 5 to even 7 times throughout the entire day, is this something you're okay with?
Like not consecutively, like at 5.
Not
to
like
7
back, like
different
throughout
times?
the day, like throughout the day. Yeah.
Like what you do a quickie in the morning, have breakfast, do another one, have lunch, have another one. Like that.
However he wants to break it out. Yeah.
Oh, but it can be like all in one.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
It's just
be,
throughout
like,
the
one
day.
after the other.
It has happens 5 through 7
5 to
times.
7. What was the question? Would I care?
5 to 7. Yeah, well, yeah. Is this fine? With this? Is this? Are you down for this?
I am not against it, but I don't know how long I would be able to do it for. Like, I don't know if I could physically do it.
If your boyfriend wanted to have a threesome with another woman, with you and another woman, would this be permissible for you? No. Would you ever have a threesome with you and another man? Your boyfriend was okay
Not
with
with
it?
another man.
Okay.
I would never have a threesome with another man.
Okay. What is the cervix? What does it do?
It's like the end of the vaginal tunnel.
Okay. What is the clitoris?
It's like a nerve ending in the fucking... What is the vagina? The vagina's the hole.
Okay.
I feel that makes my answer feel like my answer was stupid to that. Compared to hers.
Okay. Below
the vagina's the hole, so it's technically not in the vagina. It's like
below the waist. How many holes does a man have?
Enemies choking the fate.
2.
You sure?
Is there more? I think there was 2.
Oh, bless your sweet innocent mind. I'm sorry. I'll mute up again.
Okay.
Wait, can I know if there's more? Wait, can I Google this? I'm genuinely interested. Is there more?
I mean, I'll note it that you have to Google it, but okay. I think that's interesting.
Is the urethra? Does the cum not come out of the urethra?
I mean,
is it 3 then?
I don't know if I should answer these questions or leave it.
Trick question.
Well, listen. Just look it up. Just look it up later. If you don't know, you don't know. We'll just look it up later.
No, because
It's internally, so it's not like
you're asking people for your research, because you want to know information, whatever.
I find it interesting. Listen, I'm taking notes on all of this. I'm finding it interesting your reaction, the way you engage with the Christian, your interpretation of the question, your struggle to answer it or whatever, your insistence on knowing. I take note on all of this. I think it's interesting. I take notes on your tone, even the very tone, how you answer it. Yeah. Okay,
I already agreed to this. I'm more saying like you're doing this for your own knowledge, right? Am I not allowed to ask questions?
You can't. If you want to Google it, Google it. It's fine.
I want them to tell me.
Okay,
I mean,
they don't. They're not allowed to interfere. No, they're not allowed to.
I don't want to answer it, but it's just.
They're not allowed to interfere. If
I'm
you
trying
want to
so
Google
hard
it,
not to.
Google it. It's fine.
Okay,
I'm
the
so
only reason why I'm
confused.
laughing is because you asked, does cum come out the urethra? It's the only reason why I'm laughing.
Anyways,
I
here
thought
I'll
I
move.
thought they came out the same place.
Okay,
my
listen, we'll move on.
God.
It does come out that
what
hole. It's just the
I
fact that
feel
you had to ask it.
Hold on, shush. What temporary organ grows in the uterus?
Placenta?
Okay. What's a diva cup?
I've had so many bad experiences with those. They're reusable menstrual products.
Okay. How many eggs does a woman have throughout her entire life span?
Oh fuck, that I wouldn't know. I'm gonna guess it's around 50. No. I think it's like a few hundred, but I think it dramatically decreases.
Where does the baby grow?
In the uterus? Wait, no. Hold on. What stage? Are we talking about conception?
Mm-hmm.
Is that those are okay? It's in the uterus, but there's like a few more steps to it.
It starts in the
Okay. Okay.
No, it doesn't start in the
how
ovaries.
long?
That's where the eggs are stored.
Okay. How long does postpartum pregnancy tend to last?
Postpartum pregnancy? You mean postpartum
Not pregnancy.
after pregnancy?
Yeah, after pregnancy. My bad. How long does postpartum last, basically?
Typically or last, because it varies, because there's so many different types.
Typically, yeah. Like commonly.
I don't think there is a commonly, but like if you want to talk probably the most like standard postpartum, I think it can range from a month to it's probably like 2 weeks to 2 months.
Okay.
Did you want me to give you more of a single answer? Like you said, typical.
No,
I would
that's
probably
fine.
sit around the 1.5 month mark.
Okay. What about hold on. What about a man would make you not want to date him?
Oh, there's so many.
Damn.
Oh wow.
The
What would be your
first
number one red flag, bro?
one, if he had like rape charges.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Valid.
Okay. Sure. I mean, cool. I assume
a
you
more
probably wouldn't date a
realistic one?
pedophile, a murderer, a genocider.
Okay, so
like,
do you want one that's probably more like?
realistic? I mean,
What do you mean realistic?
I don't think that you're the average dude. You're more likely to come across like a dude with rape charges versus a dude without rape charges.
Yeah, but
I mean, like, listen,
guess my
if that's
point
your
is,
go-to, that's fine. I understand. I'll write.
Well, no,
I'll
I
take that. That's
think-
fine.
I think I think the point is probably someone who hasn't had any rape.
Pause. Hold on.
It's the Widowmaker.
Yeah, but I gotta
Abu
come back.
Dahala, whatever you say his name.
What you mean, nigga?
Alright, anyways, yeah, that guy was cutting you off, I couldn't hear you. But yeah, if that's the first thing that comes to your mind, that's fine. I don't want to influence your answer, that's fine.
Okay, if you want, okay, say that's an extreme. I'll give you probably more of like a everyday one or like things.
Okay.
I would say someone who's really like schooled to his family and like service just people in general, like really unkind and impatient.
Your life, would you rather prioritize starting a family with like a man and producing kids or whatever, or career?
I don't want children. Career.
So you prioritize career? Okay. What does chivalry mean?
Chivalry. Like I know this definition. I think it's the act of doing something without being asked or expected, and like to do something like nice without any expectation or any like being asked to do so.
Okay. Are you a feminist? Do you identify as a feminist?
No.
What is feminism?
The definition of feminism is equality for both male and female genders.
Why are you not a feminist?
Because I think women are better than men.
Okay.
I'm a misandrist.
Okay. That's actually what I was gonna get into. What is a misandrist?
Someone who thinks women are superior than male.
What is a misogynist?
That's interesting.
Someone who thinks women are inferior to males.
Okay. What is a patriarchy?
It's like a societal system built off of like generational oppression to a minority. We use the patriarchy as like the male gaze first, so we would say like the patriarchy is against just oppression against women and how it's been normalized and how men have like taken leadership and taken those roles and it's been expected.
Okay. What is rape culture?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. What is the male gaze?
It's like something that is deemed conventionally attractive or appealing by like the general male population standards.
Okay. What's a matriarchy?
I only know that from the fucking game.
You don't know?
I'm gonna go with it's the opposite of the patriarchy.
Which society would you rather live in? A matriarchal society or a patriarchal society?
I can't answer that. I don't know what a matriarchal society would be like.
Okay. What's a reason why someone shouldn't date you?
There's a few.
Give me one.
I would say I'm not emotionally regulated or ready for a relationship.
Okay. What's a reason why someone should date you?
I will always put like their needs first.
Okay. What's the gayest or most lesbianist thing you've ever done?
Sorry, gay works for that as well, mate.
Kiss a woman?
Kissed a woman? Okay. Hold on. Almost done. When was well, no, we got a couple more. I got enough data, trust me. But when was the
what's this data for?
Well, I just find it interesting.
What's your
how
intention?
women...
Well, you find it interesting. What was that laugh though?
Because I thought it was funny.
That laugh insinuated something. Why is it funny?
I think you're reading a bit too much into this.
It's really I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. I just got enough data. I thought it was funny. We can. I don't really need to ask that many more questions. It's nothing weird or wild.
I never said that though.
Okay.
I just wanted to know your intention.
No, it's just I just think it's interesting, like data collection. Like I survey men and women, like straight men and straight women.
Why do you do this?
Well, because I think
interest. Is it for like
yeah, I just think it's
study?
interesting. Yeah.
You do it for your own like.
Yes.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
How'd you get into it?
Well, I host debate. I either host a debate lobby.
How did you find out that you like were interested in this?
I've always been interested in people. Like I'm just interested in mind states or worldviews, mental state. Yeah. It used to not be. This is back when I was young, broke, and ugly. But now I'm sexy and I make money. I fuck bitches.
Can I ask another question?
You ain't
I
sexy,
love the
nigga.
confidence.
I'm joking.
Oh, you are joking? Okay.
No, I'm saying that it is true. No, it is true that I consider myself to be extroverted. Yeah.
Oh, and it's
Just a
definitely
tad,
pretty
though.
hard as well,
Things,
man. Like,
the
come
like
on.
sexy,
Don't put
hot,
yourself
whatever
down.
else
Well, I
you
do
were saying.
think
the sexy part was a joke 'cause he's not
on my
sexy.
best day, on like when I'm actually trying, I do think I'm like a 9 out of 10. On average though, like I would say like I'm an 8.5 out of 10.
Is
When
that
I'm trying,
because you have a good
You rank yourself
self-esteem,
higher
or
than
is
I
that
do.
because?
Because he's lying to himself.
I mean, I
no,
just,
no.
No,
I generally, I think I'm
Boy, I've
attractive.
seen
I
where you
think.
look like you're no more than a 5.
Okay.
That's really fucked up for you to say.
Okay.
I'm no more
I mean,
than
that's
a 5 as
fine.
well.
I don't care. Like, again, the question is, what do I think I am? And I think I'm attractive.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, you're right. Your self-esteem's high enough for that. I'm just one more question before you continue. Do you follow or agree with like looks maxing?
No.
Okay.
I agree with personal grooming, like taking care of yourself, like looking good, but I don't think that's necessarily connected to looks maxing. I also think that in a vacuum, there's nothing wrong with looks maxing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, by the way, I don't think that I think that in a vacuum, I generally don't really see that much of a problem with looks maxing. It's typically the ideas that come along with looks maxing that I have a problem with.
So you are fine with the actual like.
Hold on. All right, what were you saying?
You're fine with the practical side of it. You don't love like the theory.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is the actual action of like what I take looks maxing to be like it's just like wanting to look your best, like peak as possible or whatever, right?
Used to be.
Yeah, and obviously if you're not doing anything selfish, like you're not like fucking doing that cocaine shit or whatever the fuck, or like, you know, destroying, like if the mindset is like I want to look my best, I want to work out, I want to take personal grooming seriously, I want to have like a facial routine or whatever, etc., like I think that there's nothing wrong with this. Again, it's typically the ideas that come along with looks maxing, the ideas around women being attracted to you, the dynamics between men and women, what women actually care about, and some of the political views that are attractive with looks maxing people or whatever. These are the things that I have a problem with.
You think it's solely centered around male, like, attraction and male physique?
I think it has a lot. I think the looks maxing community has a lot to do with insecurity.
But do you think it's like the ideologies are pushed onto both male and female, or just males?
Like the negative ideologies is primarily pushed on the dudes.
The association people have with it.
Yeah, it's primarily pushed on the dudes. Yeah.
Next question.
Are you done? Okay. Anyways, moving on. We're almost done here. Maybe lose my spot. I can't remember if I asked you this already. When was the last time you cried?
Hold on. It would have been recently. I'm trying to pinpoint the exact date. Oh, I think it was last Wednesday.
Why?
That was the last time. I was at therapy.
Okay. Do you if you saw your future boyfriend or man or whatever the fuck, right? If you saw him crying for whatever reason, you didn't know the reason, you just saw him crying, what would you think of him?
I'd be really happy. No,
okay.
Like I'd be really proud.
You'd be really what?
I'd be really proud, like happy that they felt safe, like to express their emotions. Like not happy, like oh my god, like they're suffering. It's more.
That's
like,
how I took. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
So
I knew what you meant. Yeah.
It reminded me of I was talking to my ex and he avidly did not cry, and like I would always be like, you know, you need to let it out, like you're like hurting, like sometimes it's better, and he just was so against it. And then he told me that he cried in a situation, and I went, I'm really proud of you. I'm really like happy that you were able to get that out.
Cool. Would you date a bisexual man?
You already asked me that.
I did. My bad. My bad. Moving on here. Would you date a transgender man?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm attracted to the male genitalia.
Okay. What if this transgender man had like a penis surgically attached to him?
I wouldn't know. I'm not too sure.
You wouldn't know?
Like,
what if you couldn't tell that they
you're-
used to be a woman? They like a completely passing. Oh, my bad. Okay.
Well, it's not about appearance. Like, your sexual orientation isn't just about how someone physically appears. It's also about, like, the intimacy side of it.
Ooh, what are we talking about?
I'm not attracted to the female anatomy. I'm attracted to the male.
What if they had the male anatomy? Like they had the dick
Like
and they
surgery,
didn't have a vagina? Yeah.
Constructive surgery. I don't know how I would react. Like, I really don't. I don't see why I would be against it, but I also don't know if, like, I've never seen it, I've never experienced it, I don't know what it's like. So I don't know if if I would be look at it and go, something's not right. A bit like Uncanny Valley.
If a man dated a transgender woman, do you think that's gay?
Oh shit, maybe.
I think I don't think it's gay, but I think it's probably opens them up to being maybe more like pansexual.
Okay. Are you open if you're are you open to an open relationship? Like your man sleeps with other women and you sleep with other men?
I personally believe in monogamy, so.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
That's good.
Alright.
I how do I explain it? I will not judge anyone if they're in like a polyamorous relationship.
Yeah.
Like, I know people that are in it, but I personally don't really understand it.
You
like,
wouldn't do
it's
it.
one of the things that I've just tried to. It's more like, even if I wouldn't do it, like still having an understanding or seeing their like reasoning. It's one of those things that I just have I can't.
Sure.
I can't fathom it really.
Okay. Yeah, almost done here. Oh, what do you think about men who wear pink clothes?
If they look good in it, then they look good.
Okay. What is masculine or masculinity? Masculine/masculinity. What does that mean?
I would define that as a man. Oh, that's interesting. Because we use it.
Masculine is necessarily attached to man.
Yeah, no, it's not. You're right. It's not.
Okay.
It can be.
You're right. I'm asking. I wasn't making a thing. I was asking.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't making a point.
No, it's not.
I was clarifying. I was making sure that's what you said.
Masculinity is defined off like male features, but I would say what like true masculinity is a man being like self-assured in his own like sexual orientation and his own body.
Okay, what is a masculine man?
A masculine man?
Yep. So the first question was me asking you what is masculinity. The second question is what is a masculine man?
The best way for me to answer this question is to ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you ever done like butt stuff in sex, like to yourself, like a woman's done it? I'm assuming you're straight.
To myself? I've never done it to myself.
No. A woman. Have you ever done it, and have you been into it? Like, have you ever done it?
So I'll say this: I've never done it, but it's something that I want to do. I would be open to doing it.
Okay. I think like. I don't know. I use the way men answer that a lot to determine.
You should know, Lexi. I am not the average guy, by the way. Just to be clear,
Okay,
I'm not
just
the average dude.
You're answering question to see if what a masculine man is to ask him about butt stuff.
I know, but no.
I'm sorry. That is really funny. That is really funny.
The way I determine if a man is masculine from that question isn't if they say no. typically it's more like how they see it. Like if a guy
How they
is
see
like,
butt
"Oh,
stuff."
No.
It's valid. It's valid. Let her go. Let her go.
If a guy goes absolutely not, that's gay. I think that you have less.
His reaction to the
masculinity.
question, yeah.
And then if a guy was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I've tried it," or like, "I'd be willing to try it," or someone was just simply like, "Oh yeah, like I'm okay with it if someone wants to do it, but like I'm not really that keen on it." Or
Speaking
I've
of
tried
butt
it and,
stuff,
like, I don't like it.
Speaking of butt stuff, if your boyfriend wants you to peg him, what would you do, or what would you say? How would that make you feel?
God, I want to do it once, but I don't think it would be something like I want to do it just for the experience.
Oh,
but it would be something I
She always doing the same after that, bro.
Shotgun first. All right. Anyways, moving
I'm
on.
not finished.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's not something
the
I
same
would.
after you do that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up.
It's not something I'm sexually attracted to or into. It's just more like I just want to.
Sounds fun.
Like for shits
What would
and
you
gigs,
think of him if he requested it of you?
I'd be like, fuck yeah, this is fun. Like,
okay.
He's like, he's into trying shit.
What is feminine / femininity? What is that?
You go, girl.
I don't. I think there's like a societal like viewpoint on it, and then I think there's like more of an in-depth one. I would say my viewpoint on femininity is probably a woman's like ability to like that.
A
Like,
woman's
how
ability?
strong they are. Oh, sorry, you're right.
Is it necessary? What? Hold on! I'm not making a point. I'm asking for clarification. Stop telling me I'm right. I'm not making a point.
I know, but you're pointing shit out. Like it's not okay. It's not.
I'm just asking are you sure that you want to necessarily attach it to a woman? That's what I'm asking.
Okay. I think masculinity and femininity are both like tropes of a male and a female, whether they are applicable to both. That what they are, I believe they're applicable to both, but I think they're based off the idea of a male and a female. So, femininity, I think, is originated from feminine, stereotypical feminine attributes, but I would go further and say I think it's not just like their caringness or like their kindness and how like nurturing they are. It would be more like their, perseverance and like their ability to like push through situations and like, stand their ground essentially.
Sure.
Just like be strong.
Okay. What are masculine traits?
What?
I want to ask if it physically or like.
Well, however you interpret the question, it. What are masculine traits?
I think there's a difference between having a physical masculine traits and then like more like characteristic traits.
Okay. Sure. So what are they? Give some examples.
Well, like physically, like I would go off like muscles, like the build, like a male build compared to a female. Like genetically, they're more inclined to muscle. Their body fat is lower, so I would say.
So
more
bigger
muscly.
muscles is a masculine trait.
I think that. I see that. Okay. And then, like with
character-wise,
characteristically, I would say like, probably like being level-headed. Also like being able to like be like confident in. So you know how we were talking about like crying. Like I think it's easy for a guy to just like pretend they're like macho and like strong and they don't cry. I think it takes a lot for them to be actually like truthful and like show how they're feeling. Not necessarily like all emotions, but like to be able to actually stand by how they feel.
Okay. What are feminine traits?
Justice reigns from above.
I would say like softer physically, like softer corners, like curves. Not like curves of the body, just like softer.
Obese.
Not as harsh lines.
I remember.
And then traits, I mean like there's like maternal, which I think is like obvious, but then also just like being able to like push through, like perseverance, seriously.
Perseverance is a feminine trait?
I think so.
Okay. What is a man?
Perseverance? What is it? There's another word for perseverance.
See, after some of these questions are done, I've got some questions for you after you've done your
That is
questions.
exactly what I was thinking of. Yes, resilience.
I've got some questions for you after you've done your interview.
Be quiet, be quiet,
For
be
who?
quiet.
For me or for him?
Shush. Oh no, for you, Hen. Like, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay, be quiet, be quiet. What is a man?
I don't think there's a answer for that, like a simple definition.
Okay, what's a woman?
Are we okay? Are we talking? Okay, I'm talking more like theoretically.
Legsy.
If we're
Legsy.
No.
You interpret the question. However you interpret it.
I didn't think about it. I think sex. I do think like physically and genetically there is a difference between like, what a man and a woman is. But like if we're talking about like theoretically and like personality and like social constructs, I don't think there is a simple answer for that.
Okay. What are gender roles?
I personally don't believe in them, so.
What are they? I don't even know like what they are at this point. What are they?
They're like they're stereotypical like roles and ideologies based off like histories like.
Tony, shut the fuck up! I can't hear when you're talking over her.
Like stereotypical like histories like
They're giggling like we lost these, man. Holy shit.
Of men and women. So to piggyback off that, I would say it goes like into patriarchal values and also like more traditional old days, like when women were childbearers and men were seen as like providers. I think that's typically what gender roles are seen as. I don't believe in them.
Did I ask you? Okay. Did I ask you what demisexual is already, or no? Did I go down that?
Oh, you did.
Forgot.
You didn't. No, sorry, you didn't. And I have no idea what this is. Someone was talking to me about this the other day.
I asked you what pansexual. Did I go down the list or no?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay, yeah. So what does demisexual mean?
I think, okay, I think there's two that I think it could be. It's either, you are only interested in someone based off your emotional connection.
Yeah. What does pansexual mean?
That one is you don't like you're not attracted to any certain you're not attracted to any certain like gender.
Okay. What does asexual mean?
Someone who isn't attracted to anyone. Like has no interest in romance or intimacy.
What does spectral sexual mean?
No fucking clue. I'm gonna guess for the autistics because the spectrum.
Okay. What does two-spirit mean?
Two-spirit?
Two-spirit? Yeah, two-spirit. Yeah.
No clue. Never heard that.
Okay. What does toxic masculinity mean?
I think it's the I think toxic masculinity is like the negative stereotypes. Well, I guess that's subjective, but stereotypes that have been proven to have negative effects that are opposed onto men.
Okay. What is toxic femininity? What's toxic femininity?
The same, but vice versa.
Okay. You
But
said
I think
you.
I would like to adjust my answer.
Okay.
I think toxic femininity is also a lot of it is controlled by it's almost like a backlash to women. It's like I think it's also used as a way to degrade them, probably from like a male point of view.
Okay.
As a response to certain things.
Sure.
Wait,
so
can I
earlier
interrupt
you
with
said
one
you
question?
no.
It's not about you, bro.
Earlier in the interview, you said you had sex about 50 times, right?
No, I said 10.
Well, no, you said 10 different people, but you said you
10
did it
people.
50
Yeah,
times.
Yeah, but I actually said I couldn't remember, like,
Okay.
at least 50.
So you've okay,
Damn.
sure, but you've done it with 10 different people. Okay, so
Damn.
Lexi, I think you're
Not
a
that much, mate, trust
slutty.
me.
I think stop talking. I think you're a
first
slutty whore bitch. How does that make you feel?
That's rude.
Part of it kind of enraged
rude,
me
Quan.
because I was like,
Yeah.
Be quiet. Shut the fuck up. I can't hear her. Hold on. God damn, I can't hear when y'all are just yapping. Hold the fuck up.
part of it, like, kind of, like, irritated me because I was like, was there an ulterior motive to this? But then, like, when you finished answering it, I was like, okay, he's just doing this because, like, he wants to see, like, my reaction. Not a reaction, but, like, how I take it or, like, my thoughts on it. So I was like, oh, it doesn't mean anything from you. I
Okay.
don't know you.
Lexi, I think you're ugly. How does that make you feel?
Listen, I do too, but also you've never seen me, so I don't think there's much basis to that.
Okay. So Lexi, before this interview, I actually I contacted about like 10 or 20 of some of your closest friends to ask about some what their thoughts on you is.
Yeah.
And what they told me is that
This is
they never
theoretical,
told
though,
you.
eh?
They hold on. They never told you, but what they told me, they're kind of like don't want to tell you, is that they think you're ugly, like they think you're unattractive. How does that make you feel?
Damn.
It just reinforces my own beliefs.
Which or what?
My self-esteem is quite low. It depends on the day. Like, sometimes I'll feel pretty, but majority of the time, like, I feel really gross in my skin.
Okay. Lexi, I was just kidding. I think you're beautiful. How does that make you feel?
Again, you've never seen me, so there's really no basis to it.
Okay. Well, I actually
But it
lied
feels
about your
nice
friends too.
hearing
I was tricking
positive
you. They actually said
reinforcement.
that you were beautiful, by the way. Your friend said that you were beautiful. How does that make you feel?
Well, it feels nicer to hear, like, even though there's no, like, logical reasoning behind it, because it's, like, positive affirmation.
So we're coming down to the last couple questions here. So you and your future boyfriend or whatever are walking down the street, and you guys are like holding hands. You guys are chatting, having a good time. Some couple of people around or whatever, right? Guy walks past you, boom, slaps your ass hard or whatever, right? Guy walks by, slaps your ass. You turn around, hey, what the hell? He's like, what? What you want to do? Like what? What would you want your boyfriend to do?
I want my boyfriend to fucking slap him.
You want him to attack him?
I want that, but I don't think that is realistic.
Hold on, I didn't ask you what's realistic. What would you want?
Sorry.
What would you want to happen?
I want that. Like, I would want him to protect me at, like, whatever means. Like, if that guy that slapped my ass was fucking, like, a timid little creature, like, I'm sure my boyfriend yelling at him would, you know, make him shit his pants.
Okay.
But, like, whatever means necessary to protect me is what I'd want.
Okay, so Lexi, same scenario, except the guy almost literally looks like the Incredible Hulk. What would you want your boyfriend to do?
I said any means okay to protect me. Okay. I still stand on that fact, but I also would never want my boyfriend to do anything that would hurt him.
Okay, so a similar situation. Guys are walking down the street, lovely day, nice day, you know, had a good time, chatting, chilling, giggling, or whatever, right? Walk past a group of guys, and you hear them go, damn, she got a fat ass. Yo, baby, what's going on? Hey, shawty, come here. Damn, she look good. Hey, she should be with me, whatever the fuck, right? You walk by, you hear a group of guys say this. What would you want your boyfriend to do in this situation?
No, he doesn't have to do anything.
Nothing?
I'd probably say something back. He doesn't need to do anything. But
Okay.
that's probably when I'd be like, hey, like, babe, like, hold on, I got this.
Really? So you would say something to them?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sorry, I don't have any spare change.
Good one. If your boyfriend got into a fight with another man and your boyfriend was in the wrong, what would you do? They got into a physical altercation. What would you do?
I would fucking scold him.
Like during the fight?
During the fight, I would physically try.
He's getting nagged by He's getting nagged by his girlfriend while he's beating this guy's ass. By the way, yeah.
Okay, if he's in the fight,
it's actually kind of funny.
If he's in a fight, I mean, kind of regardless. Like, if my boyfriend got into a fight, like, I would kind of, like, I'm the type of person that will jump in before thinking. Like, I would
really
be pulling him back. I've done that in too many situations. It's not smart. I don't think it's smart, but just like in the moment, I'm the type of, but like after it, like, oh, he'd be getting a talking to.
Okay. If a girl, like a woman, was hitting on your boyfriend, and you saw this, like, what would you do?
It depends on the girl. So my whole like thing in a relationship is like I trust my partner, like. With around females, it's if I don't trust a female around him, like if I don't trust a girl to not be handsy or like be all over him or like, you know, like kiss him. So like
okay,
it depends on like how severe the situation is. Like if I'm looking at this girl and like she really has no respect of like self boundaries, like then I would probably go up and be like, hey, like, sorry, was that the question? What I would do? What I would expect him to do?
Well, I was actually gonna ask that next. What would you want him to do? Actually, that was my next question.
Well, I would want. Okay. I don't know what I'd want because I think I just would expect him turn her down politely, like no, like I don't want like unkind or like physical. Like that's not cool. Like I would expect him to like. Decline, and if not, then remove himself from the situation.
How many times would you tolerate a man cheating on you?
I wouldn't.
So after the first time, you're gone?
Yeah, I don't. I don't understand cheating.
Okay. On the first date, should the man pay?
No, it's whoever asks the other one out. On any date.
Okay. Would you would you feel some type of way or anything, or how would you react if on like dates your boyfriend didn't open the door for you? It's like a big thing for you, or no?
No. I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
I've never had it, so like I don't.
Okay. If your boyfriend kissed you, every time your boyfriend kissed you on the lips and he wiped his mouth, what would you think about this?
Oh, I think it'd be funny the first couple times, and then I think I'd kind of like start to get like insecure.
Okay.
After.
If you're hanging around your boyfriend and he didn't ask anytime he slapped your ass, is this okay?
What?
No.
No, so he has to ask before slapping your butt,
No,
or
he doesn't have to ask. He has to have.
Ew.
He has to like. There has to be like a mutual understanding of what's appropriate. Like if you're at fucking church, not that I'm religious, but if we were at church and he fucking slapped my ass in front of a priest, like that would not be okay.
How
Same
long?
as I was like at a family dinner.
Okay. Yeah, sure. How long would you like keep from having sex with a dude? Like how long into seeing a dude would you be willing to have sex with him?
My rule is not on the first date.
Okay. No, second day.
But
I'm sorry.
it could be a second day. It's just dependent on how comfortable and how well I know them.
Are
So
you fine with one night stands?
I don't do them. I don't like. I have no problem with people doing them. It's just I don't. I've never liked them.
Okay, sure. Last couple questions. Would you ever do sex work?
What?
Oh, what?
So by the way, when I say sex work, I don't mean like simply. It can be prostitution,
like
so full on selling your body. It could be
yeah,
stripper. It could be
all of it.
selling your feet pics, OnlyFans. Would you ever do sex work in general?
Pics is sex work.
Well, if it's done for sexual purposes or sexual gratification or sexual pleasure, or if it's meant to be consumed sexually, then.
But how do you know?
Well, I mean, if it's done on OnlyFans or Fansly, I mean.
Okay, sure.
No offense. How many people buy feet pics, don't wank to them?
Just to look at them? Yeah, he's just gonna like frame them or whatever.
Who buys them just to look at them?
No, like,
yeah,
I've had someone come up to me physically, and I'm pretty sure she had a foot fetish. She asked me to swap socks.
Okay. Well, in general, would you ever do sex work?
Would I ever do sex work? I'm not. I'm not opposed to it, but it's not something I see like feasible for myself.
Okay. What do you think of women who do sex work?
I'm all for it. Get that bag, sis.
What do you think of the men who engage with women who do sex work? What do you think of the men who engage in sex work? Like when they're buying the products, when they're going to the strip clubs, what do you think of the men?
It kind of brings me joy because I see these men as the ones that will like slut shame women and all of that, and it's like you're literally like fucking financing the thing that you hate and you preach so much against. Like let us like
okay.
I've got you in my sights.
Is slut shaming bad?
No.
I think it is.
Okay.
I don't think it should be someone else's place to really comment on someone else's sex life. I think people are entitled to opinions, but maybe not like shaming them in public when it's a subjective thing.
Okay, last question. Would you date a sex worker?
Probably not.
Why not?
I'm too my self-esteem.
Okay, okay. What if their sex work just consists of them selling pictures? Just selling pictures and anonymous pictures of this stuff. So they're not their face, just like their body or their dick or their feet or whatever. Like something like this.
I don't think I would immediately like veto it. I think there's maybe a possibility I would be okay with it, but I don't like the idea of it.
Okay, last question, because this is one of my favorite ones or whatever, right? This is actually the last question. So say you're dating a guy, and he's sexy as fuck. He looks like me, right? So he's like 6 foot tall. He's got like fucking 6-pack abs or whatever, chiseled chin. The nigga is sexy, right? Hold on, wait, let me finish. Everybody quiet, right? He's rich as fuck, and he like spoils you. He gives you this lavish lifestyle. Gives you all the cars, the yachts, the mansion, whatever all the purses and all the feminine bullshit, whatever you want, right? Like, gets you whatever the fuck you want. He spoils you, he takes care of you, he's sexy, like he's awesome, right? One day, he wakes up and he goes, "Yo, bitch, make me a sandwich. Chop chop." What would you do?
Just what? Okay. Out of the blue, like this is the first encounter.
Well, you guys have been together for a while, right? Like, obviously,
but this is the first time he's ever done this.
This is the first time he's done something like this. He just wakes up. He's like on the phone he's about getting ready to leave for work. He's like, "Yo, bitch, make me a sandwich. Let's go."
Honestly, I think my first reaction would probably be like laugh. I think I would end up doing it, but it would be something that I would tell him, like I would say like that. I don't appreciate that, and it
Noted. So you're different from the chick that was here earlier. Interesting. Okay. I'm just like, the reason why I like this question is because this is obviously blatant disrespect, but it seems to be the case that there's a threshold a man can meet when it comes to his, you know, manhood or whatever the fuck, that you're willing to tolerate disrespect from him. It's really interesting. Okay.
Can I ask her a question? Because there's some things she's answered the questions with that's made me really think about some stuff.
Can he ask?
Well, do that in another lobby, okay? I'm doing the question.
If she's okay with that.
You guys can go to match chat and you guys do that, okay? But anyways,
who
that
was it? Who was it that wanted to ask the
Dr. Drago. Me. If you want, I'll invite you to a group.
The Ryan?
Yeah, you can invite him to a group or just join team chat. Which, by the way, just to be clear, before you do that, that was the last question. I said I'd pay you. You requested $10.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I don't need the money. It's okay.
Okay. If you don't want it, that's fine.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Okay. Thank you for the data. It was really interesting. Thank you.
Can I go next?
Who is? Wait, you guys gotta.
I'll go and group
you guys gotta stop talking.
Can I?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask some questions back?
Yeah, hold on, pause. Who was the chick that just said they wanted to go now? Who is that?
Me.
Is that chicken eater? Is that you? Okay, hold on. Then this humpy whale is trolling. What the fuck?
Was it JFK?
Okay, wait, hold on. Who is the chick that said, "Can I go next"?
Me, Dr. No Name.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so you can go next, but give me 1 second. Yeah, Lexi, what was your question? Oh, Lexi's gone. I think she had a question. Okay,
I think that's it.
Anyways,
chat now?
yeah, I think she got invited to the other person. Dr. No Name, so you're here for the interview. You're doing it for the free ski, or you want to get paid?
I'll do it for free. I just want to answer questions because I like attention.
By the way, she just left without even.
She came back. Just to be clear, we've done. You can do it. You can do it, Doctor No Name. We can do the interview.
I'm so sorry. That was.
You're fine. You're just hold on, Lexi. Before you ask your questions, Doctor No Name, you can do it. It's just that here's the thing: we had done 2 women in a row or whatever. So if there's any dudes, if there's a dude who wants to do the interview next, if not, then Doctor No Name can go.
I'm down, but like she can go. She can go first if she wants.
Do you want to just go into the group chat then while they did that? Because I don't know if you want to leave this group or not or whatever.
Well, Lexi says she has a question for me, then you guys go.
Oh yeah. I have a few questions. I want to know your personal preferences, like to my answers.
I'm straight.
Like.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Okay.
I don't think so. That she wanted to get to know you better. Like.
More like your ethics and morals on it. Like, did you agree or disagree with majority of it?
Majority of what you said?
Yeah, like what?
I mean,
and if you did disagree, what is your stance? Like your
some of the trans things was a little wacky, but I mean, in regards to the masculinity, femininity stuff, you actually gave when you defined toxic masculinity or whatever. I actually didn't write anything down here because you actually almost gave something close to how I define toxic masculinity or whatever, right? You came really close to it. So that was really cool. There's that. In regards to ethics or whatever, when you asked me this, I don't know if you're aware, but I do debate lobbies or whatever, so I study epistemology, meta ethics, normative ethics, applied ethics, etc. So if you're talking literal philosophical ethics, we're talking I'm a moral anti-realist, I'm a more non-cognitivist, etc. Okay.
I think we could if we were debating it, it could have gone for hours and it could have gone into so many sub-genres.
Sure.
It's more I want to know your personal.
Yeah, I mean, it's just broadly speaking, I mean I'm pro-trans or whatever. I think me personally, as I said to the guy here when he did it, was it Dr. Drago?
Yeah.
I explained, well, not really explained, I was just asking him or whatever, right? I think that trans women are women. I think that trans men are men. I think that if you are a straight woman, you are willing to date a trans man as long as for some either you don't know if they're trans or even if you did know you would still date them, right? I think that also straight men are actually willing to date trans women as well, so long as if they don't want kids, then they're not willing to date trans women, but that wouldn't be unique to trans women because they wouldn't date a cis woman who can't have kids, right? So I think that straight men are actually willing to date like a trans woman or whatever, right? A lot of these questions are unisex or whatever, but some of them are specifically geared towards women and some of them are specifically geared towards men, right? So one of the things, like I'll ask like certain stuff, you know, like towards a man, right? I'll ask a man like, what does this part of the woman's body do, right? And you'd be surprised how many people don't know, right? And then I'll ask a woman, what does this part of a man's body do? And apparently you guys don't know. So
what, can I my hand is up. Was I wrong about the holes?
Yes.
What do you mean you're wrong about them?
Can I know how many? Because this is something like I do think it is
you
really
can't, because then it ruins the question for everyone else. You need to switch off.
You got an A+.
Okay,
that's true, yeah. But yeah, no, a lot of these I agree. I mean, like, I'll say I agree with.
If a guy still got a hood, would that still count as a hole or no?
What?
I don't know. But anyways,
the host is a virgin, by the way.
Your definition, it doesn't seem, no offense, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, okay? It doesn't seem that you kind of have like a well fleshed out view of masculinity and a well fleshed out view of femininity or whatever. It seems like you like kind of want to do a bit more like, you know, kind of fleshing these views out, like what is a masculine man? Because remember, you said that like, oh, a masculinity is when a man, like you initially tied it necessarily to being a man or whatever, right? So it's like, to me, it seems like you want to think these things out more. You did the exact same thing again when it comes to feminine, right? Because then I was gonna ask you, okay, if that's the case, if you're necessarily attaching it to a woman, then what is a feminine man then, or what's a masculine woman then? That's what I was gonna ask you next. Or whatever, right?
Well, I mean, she kind of wasn't wrong, because femininity is just tied to womanhood.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
But it doesn't.
I'm jumping the gun. I'm getting excited.
So that's what. Yeah, so we just have. It seems like you want to flush this out more. The trans stuff was interesting, and then yeah, I mean everything else.
I just want to justify. Do you think with the trans stuff? Do you think I don't think a trans woman is a woman?
I think you want to think of them as women.
Maybe which is based, by the way. Don't get me wrong.
We're pro-trans here. The trans women are women, trans men are men, etc.
No, they're not.
Quan.
No.
I believe. I believe.
Hold on. This person keeps invoking my government name. Get the fuck up out of here. What the fuck?
I believe a trans woman is a woman, but I think there are differences that, like, between a biological, that should be acknowledged.
Yeah, that's why I asked you just broadly, what is a man, and then what is a woman? I was interested to hear your thoughts on this.
I didn't even think of physical.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's broadly speaking. And again, a lot of and then it comes to the personal relationship stuff. Oh, what would you want your boyfriend to do here? What would you do here? What would you? Well, yeah, I have no position on this. Yeah, I have no position on that. I don't. Yeah, it is interesting to hear what different women want their boyfriends or what they would do in certain situations, etc., whatever, right? But me personally, like the ethics of it, like I don't attach morality to this preference or whatever, right? Like again, I study philosophy, so we're talking about meta ethics, normative ethics, applied ethics, anti-realism, non-cognitivism, error theory, utilitarianism, consequentialism, deontology, etc., right? But none of that has anything to do with how you want your shit to go. But anyways, yeah, I mean, it was cool. I had fun, etc. But yeah, that's it.
Do you want constructive criticism?
What's up?
I was going to say this was really lovely and insightful, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. But I do think there's probably more room to let the person elaborate on their answers.
Okay. I thought I did that, but I could do it more. Sure.
I don't know if it probably wasn't just individually to you, but a lot of the times I felt like I was cut short.
That's these niggas. Shut the fuck up when people are talking. Anyways, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for it. If you want to stay, I mean, listen in. I mean, you can, but you know, I'm not gonna kick you or whatever.
Can I ask you a couple questions in the group?
Can you what?
Mates let them.
Start your own group, fella.
Can we stay in the lobby, but we'll just leave the voice chat for a second?
Just go into team chat. It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
We're on the same team, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Just invite each other to a group then. Yeah.
Yeah, like you find with us still chilling in the lobby, but in a different channel.
What?
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you guys can yeah, that's fine. Anyways, Doctor No Name, you wanted to Yeah. Sorry about that. We're doing a little like conclusion, wrap up stuff at the end of this interview. So here, if you interview, you doing it for the free ski? You want to get paid?
I'm doing it for the free ski.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you like a couple of questions, right? And some of these questions are gonna seem kind of personal, invasive, whatever the fuck, right? If you say I'm not comfortable with answering or whatever the fuck, right? Then don't. However, I will say that I'm going to notate it or whatever, right? Taking notes on this stuff as I think it's interesting or whatever, right? I think even your evasion to answer certain questions is also interesting, okay? But ideally, I would like for you to answer all of my questions and answer truthfully, okay?
I'm an open book.
Are you sure?
We'll see.
Okay, first question. How many people have you had sex with?
0.
Really? Okay, how old are you?
Yeah. 20.
Okay. You're 20 years old. How many relationships have you been in?
Not counting like middle school 2-day ones.
Enemy con brown.
Okay.
Con brown, enemy con.
Oh, so cool.
Con brown, enemy.
It's so weird. Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Go ahead.
If we're not counting like middle school, like 2-day-old relationships, then 0.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? We're in the middle of an interview, so hold on. That's cool. You're straight, right?
Yeah.
What was the gayest/lesbian? What was the gayest thing you ever done?
Kissed a woman, probably.
Oh, how'd that go?
Not to hate, but I did almost throw up.
Oh.
Like.
Okay.
But also, the girl just kissed like a leech. Like it was so wet. Like it was just not.
Hello.
It was not a good experience.
Would you date a bisexual man?
Of course. I honestly would prefer it.
Okay. How much physical abuse would you tolerate from a future boyfriend before leaving the relationship?
Yo, what the fuck?
Dude, are we talking like freaky, like?
Let's say like you guys were arguing about something, and mid-argument he light to medium strength open hand slapped you across the face.
Oh no, hun, I don't play about that. We're not doing that.
So you would like leave immediately?
Yeah, with some bruises on my knuckles. Like we're not playing. I don't like people who hit women.
Period.
Okay. How many times are you willing to tolerate a man cheating on you before you leave the relationship officially?
None. I don't tolerate.
So you would never forgive like cheating?
Mm-mm. Because, like, control yourself. Like, you should just...
Would you what do you call it? My bad. Would you ever have a threesome with your future boyfriend? He wants another woman in the bedroom. Would you want to do that? Is that something you're okay with?
I mean, I'd try it. I wouldn't be opposed.
What?
Would you want a threesome with another?
It's consensual.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Okay, so
just ignore this nigga. This nigga's
people
dumb.
ain't cheating.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
What? How is that not cheating?
You're retarded.
With the girl?
How is it cheating if it doesn't break the boundaries of a relationship? Dumb fuck. Nigga is dumb. Anyways, that being said, would you rather, or not? Would you rather? Are you okay with having a threesome but with 2 dudes?
Oh, that is my. I want that. I want that.
That one's your boyfriend.
Yeah, of course. I want to see my man kiss another man.
Okay, if your boyfriend wanted you to peg him, how would you react to this?
Honestly, I'd do it. I do a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Like, I'd be about it. Why not? Let
Like,
him
so you're fine with
explore.
pegging your boyfriend?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, what's his name again? No, I'm playing. Joking.
Yo, what's
joking,
the
joking.
at?
Joking, okay. Anyways, moving on. Can you cook?
No, I'm not a good cook.
Okay. What's this?
Creamy
Why?
puppy? Oh my god.
Why shouldn't somebody date you?
Cause I'm chopped. And I'm sensitive.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive do you think you are?
Okay, I would genuinely say like a 5. But also I'm just like insecure. So
How much do you weigh?
I think 140 right now.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Do you think you're fat?
I do, but people always tell me I'm not. But
Okay.
you know.
Doctor No Name, I think you're fat. I think you're a fucking fat whale. How does that make you feel?
Fuck, bro. Dude, my feelings. No, I don't know. I mean, I call myself a fat fuck all the time, so like I can't really blame other people for doing it.
I also think you're really fucking ugly. How does that make you feel?
And you can't see, I got like a big cartoony frown on my face.
Like freaky Nikki?
Yeah, exactly.
So if I lined up about 10 to 15 dudes who are all like observing you and asked them, what do you guys rate this woman's attractiveness from the scale of 1 to 10? What do you think the average would be, the number? What do you think the average would be?
I'm very androgynous, and most men don't like that, so I would probably say... I mean, I've been told I'm a 7, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with that, but I don't know. It depends how mean the men are and how hot the men are.
Yeah, they're varying ages, they're varying races, and they're varying nationality.
I mean, I think they'd probably 6 or 7, you know?
Your future boyfriend is not okay with you having guy friends. What do you think about that?
Oh, we're not doing that. My best friend is a gay man, and I cannot leave. That's my sister. Like, I can't. Most of my friends
you'd break
are
up
men.
with him?
Yeah, well, we'd talk, and if he doesn't...
Oh, you wouldn't
respect it,
even get in a relationship with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you fine with your future boyfriend having female friends?
Of course.
Are you fine with him hanging out with them by himself, like they're both alone?
Yeah. Unless there, like, is something that happened before that makes me a little iffy. If there's no harm, no foul, I don't care. I trust my man.
Okay. On a first date, should the man pay?
If he asked the woman out, like that other girl said, it depends who
What would you
asked who
think
out.
if he asked you out and he wanted to split the bill? What would you think
I mean,
about that?
I would. I would. It
Would
wouldn't
you
really-
flag him? Like, what would your thoughts be on him?
I mean, I'd be like, you know, the economy's hard. Like, I can't really blame you. In this economy, I get why people like to split the check.
What are your political leanings? Are you left or right leaning?
I think I'm left. I just kind of don't like anybody
Are you
in
liberal?
the government.
Are you a liberal? Like, are you on the left, Democrat?
Sure. I don't really
Okay.
know. I just hate rich people. That's my political views.
Forest law.
And I believe in, like, human rights, so...
Oh, that's martial law. Would you date a Trump supporter?
No. Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because, I mean, this might get people mad, but they're probably not intelligent. They don't look into things properly. They can't, like... They most likely have a mob mentality, and they probably won't like my views because they're very against rich people and, like, rich people in government. So we just wouldn't get along.
Okay.
And they're usually racist, so like...
Okay. Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
I'm pro-choice, personally.
Would you date a pro-lifer?
I mean, I'm not getting pregnant, but I don't think I would. Like, if it got to the point where they were telling me about it, like, I don't think I'd jive with that.
Yeah. Do you want to get married?
Yeah, one day.
Do you want kids?
No. I'm not a fan of children. Like, I like them as in their own place. I don't like them around me.
If you met a guy that you liked and he liked you, and you guys were fine with not having kids or whatever, right? Later on in the relationship, the dude sits you down, wants to have like a conversation with you, like maybe like 2 years into a relationship, or like 2 or 3 years into a relationship. You guys are adults right at this point or whatever, like fooling around, whatever the fuck, right? And then you guys are living together even, right? Sits you down, he's like, you know what, Dr. No Name, I thought about it, and I actually really want to have kids with you and start a family. What would you do then?
First off, I like that he calls me by my game.
True. That's the only way
Hello.
he can address you. Where'd she go? She just kind of lagged out. Where'd she go?
Maybe her controller died or something.
Yeah, she definitely just died. What the fuck? Dr. No Name, if you are talking, we cannot hear you. No one can. You are talking to the void, the doom dimension, the shadow realm, aka the friend zone.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Like I said.
Yeah, thank you, girl.
Yeah, so how would you react to that?
We'd have to. I mean, I'm not having children ever, so like that's gonna be a real like, oh, sorry,
yeah,
we're not dating anymore.
Okay.
Like if you can't get over that. Ugh.
Okay. I asked why shouldn't somebody date you? Why should somebody date you?
Because I'm very empathetic, and I would be obsessed with my man, and I would draw him all the time. He would be my muse. And, I'm open to a lot of stuff. I'm open-minded.
Okay. Are you single?
Yes.
Why?
Because, like, until this year, I was socially awkward and, like, scared of people and men. And also, like, every man that I talk to just wants to fuck, and I'm not about that.
So you're not okay with a one-night stand? Like, he just wants to hit it and bounce?
No. I'm safe. I'm like a pussy.
Okay. You're gonna build your boyfriend. I'm gonna give you 3 options, but you can only pick 2 out of the 3. And the third thing that you don't pick is the opposite. You could pick that your boyfriend is very, very attractive, very sexy. The nigga looks like me, okay? Or you can pick the fact that he's rich, make money, like me. Or you can pick that he's extremely kind and nice and super chill and super cool, like me, or whatever, right? You can pick 2 out of the 3, but the other one is the opposite. So, for example, if you pick kind and rich, he's very ugly, not attractive. So, like, yeah.
Well, I would say probably rich is my. What do you mean, whole package there? I think I'd want him to be kind. Obviously, I'm not dating a dickhead.
Okay, so you can either pick rich or attractive.
Oh, that is actually difficult because I like money, but also I like hot men.
Like money. I also like wait.
Whoa, what are you saying there, buddy? That's okay. Fuck. I guess rich, because like at the end of the day, I can get my man into modeling if he's like super mega hot.
Oh, this nigga is shorter than you. He's got fugly looking face, hunchback of Notre Dame, but he's rich and kind.
No. He's poor, but he's super hot, so I can put him in modeling.
Oh,
and,
so
like,
you pick
he'll be my
attractive? Oh, okay. So you pick attractive and kind. When you said rich, I thought you were picking rich.
Oh,
you mean to say
sorry.
you left out rich?
Yeah.
So he's attractive, meaning he's sexy, like me. He's kind, or whatever, right? But he's broke, damn near homeless, living in his mother's basement.
I mean, I want to live in a van, so like I'm okay with that.
Okay. Okay. When you're like picking like your dating part, like a boyfriend, does height matter to you?
No, I do not think so. I do.
So you
like
don't care if a guy is
tall-
shorter than you?
No, I do like tall men, but if he's shorter, that's fine.
How tall are you again?
5'4", 5'3", like around there.
Damn, you don't care if he's shorter than you?
I mean, hey, short kings, bro. I mean,
Okay.
depending on how short. If he's like child-sized, then that's a whole other issue.
Okay. Does a man's finances matter to you? How much money he makes?
Not really. Like, it's an added bonus if they have money, but I'm not gonna be like, ew, you're poor, because like I'm broke, so I can't really.
Okay. Is it do you care or is it bad at all if your future boyfriend does nothing for you on Valentine's Day?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay. What would you do anything for him on Valentine's Day?
Yes, I would, like, I have gotten really into giving gifts. I'd make little posters, because I'm an art major, so I like to draw. I'd make drawings of us. I'd make little paintings. I'd make ceramic cups. I'd make a bunch of stuff. Handmade things.
Okay. Let's say you had a boyfriend and it's his birthday and what would you get him? Just a generic boy. What would you get him?
Generic guy. Probably
Yeah.
like a little care package with like candies, like a basket, like an Easter basket type deal. Candies, drawings, maybe a video game. Like, and just stuff he's interested in. Little figures and such.
Yeah. Are you willing to date a criminal?
Depends what the crime is.
Rape.
Oh, no. Ew.
Murder.
Depends the situation.
He killed an innocent person.
Then no.
Pedophilia.
Oh, no. He'd be shot in the fucking head. I don't play with that stuff. Sorry.
Theft.
Theft? I don't care.
Mhm.
If you're stealing from a big company, I don't care. But like
Okay.
at-home businesses,
Okay. What do what do the testicles do?
the testicles. Well, I know that they can twist and like die. And okay, this may be wrong, but do they hold semen?
Are you asking me or telling me?
That's my. They hold semen. That's my theory.
Okay. Your theory? Okay. If I were to take a fuck ton of damage to my testicles, what could happen to me?
A twisted testicle or testicle torsion or something. And
Okay.
it like they can die and like get all gross.
What happens if my testicles or a guy's testicles? What happens if they die?
You have a harder time having kids. Well, if you lose both, they always say, "Oh, you're not gonna have kids." So I'd assume that, but that could just be a joke.
If a man took too much damage to the testicles, could he die?
I don't know. I wonder. I mean, it causes a blood clot, I think, or like blood's not getting there. So maybe.
What's
We
a
don't know.
taint?
A taint? That's like, it's like the thing, like in between your asshole and your balls, right?
Are you asking me?
I'm telling. Yeah,
Okay.
it's that.
Okay. What is foreskin?
Foreskin, that's the cover over the penis that usually gets removed, but sometimes doesn't.
What's a vasectomy?
Oh, that is a reversible little stitch, little cut and little stitch to keep to like it's birth control for men.
Well, okay. Where's the male G spot?
In the asshole, like deep in there.
Okay. I don't know if I oh wait, I already asked that. Hold on, moving on here.
This is fun.
What is a under oh my bad. Under the waist, how many holes does a man have?
Okay. Well, now, because I don't know if the taint is a hole or if it's just a part or a thing inside the hole. I'm not 3, because men get confused when women say they have 3. So I'm assuming 2.
Okay. How many eggs will a woman have in her entire lifetime, throughout her lifetime?
Doesn't it? It depends on the woman, right?
From
like...
age 0 years old to fucking 80 years old, how many eggs will she have her entire lifetime?
I should know this. I've been told this before, but I forgot. It's probably like, I don't know, like 38,000 or something. Like, it's a lot. Well, because it has to be... I don't know. I don't know that one.
Where does a baby grow?
How does a baby grow?
Where does the baby grow inside of the woman's body? Where exactly?
Oh, I'm gonna feel so dumb if I get this wrong. In the womb, right?
Okay.
I think it's...
Is that, I mean... Okay. What's a reason you wouldn't date a guy?
If they were mean and racist and like...
Okay.
Like if they just weren't a good person.
Okay.
Or if they
What's
were
a good
like
person?
a good person, someone who like respects others, listens to other people's opinions and forms their own, and like isn't a fucking dickhead to everybody for no reason, and who respects other people.
What do you think the male suicide rate is?
I know it's
in America?
higher than women's. Well, I don't know how I...
What? One out of
like,
what
percent.
guys, if you would say, fraction-wise, what out of what guys will, like, end up killing themselves?
Probably, like, 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5.
Really? Okay.
I don't know.
What is the fraction of women? 1 out of what women? What's the fraction that a woman will experience sexual assault?
Oh, that is... I think it's 1 in... Oh, I think it's also like 1 in 4, 1 in 3. It's like a lot.
Okay.
Which is crazy.
Have you been sexually assaulted?
Well... I don't know.
Don't know if you've been sexually assaulted?
There's like... Well, okay. Well, cause like... I don't want to tell you, cause it's... But like, when I was younger, like, it was just... I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Have you been sexually harassed?
No.
Oh?
No.
Well, that doesn't work because your body count is 0. God damn it. I was gonna call you a slut and see how that makes you feel, but
Yeah,
that
you
doesn't work,
can't
I
do
guess.
that to me, huh?
Yeah,
I'm a prude.
that question doesn't work. I did the fat thing. You're straight. When did you decide to be straight?
Well, okay, can I be honest with you?
Yeah,
I kind of lied
actually
to you.
lie to me. Like what?
I know. I just wanted to do this. It's fun, but I am bisexual.
Bruh, you're
I know,
bi.
I'm sorry. I'm
Bruh.
sorry. I'm
Alright,
such a little
I'm about-
liar.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up pretty soon because I
Oh,
wanted to
I'm
talk to straight women.
I mean, I technically
You
am.
messed
like,
up the
half.
study, man.
Oh,
Why you lying?
you did, unironically. But we'll wrap it up here pretty soon. That kind of fucks a lot of things up. I wish you didn't.
Well,
do that.
I still.
That's fine.
You can tell me the interview like I'm straight because I do.
I honestly kind of like some of them answers too, like with how you fucking think about something. But
if well, you say you
We're
don't
all
have kids.
lying.
What does demisexual mean?
Demisexual is where it's similar to asexual, where you can only have sex with people if you've known them for a while and like have a romantic relationship.
It was pansexual.
Okay, pancake. Pansexual is when you do not care about gender like at all, and you can date any gender or sex.
What's omnisexual?
Omnisexual is where it's similar to
No
pansexual,
one can hide from
where you
my
can
sight.
date all genders, but you do have a preference, and you don't have gender blindness like pansexual.
What is two-spirit?
Two-spirit, it's a Native American term for people who are like non-binary, like they're a third gender.
What is spectral sexual?
See, that one I don't know. I might just go with the autism thing like the other girl.
Are you feminist?
Yes.
What is feminism?
Feminism is gotta think of, it's so vast. I gotta think of like a concise way to say this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's like wanting
start your
women
engines.
to be, you know, seen as equal to men and to like be treated with, you know, respect and like given rights to their body and all that jazz.
Should women be able to compete with men in their sports and vice versa?
I mean, certain sports definitely. Like, I doubt freaking golf. Like, I doubt that can be like gendered. But other sports, I can see why people are separated.
Okay. What's a man?
A man, an adult boy. I mean, that is like the dictionary definition, but it's
Okay, what's a boy?
a young man. No, well, a man, like, is a person who says they're a man. Like, I feel like it's, you know, nowadays it's kind of like I can't just be like, someone who's born a man, because like that's just not true.
Okay. What's a woman?
The future. No, a woman is someone who says that they're a woman, you know? Someone who is womanly. It's so hard.
A woman is someone who's woman. Okay.
Because it's like womanhood is different for everyone.
Okay. What's a patriarchy?
It's where men have deemed women to be lesser and wanted to be in a higher power. So they like kind of controlled, well, they still do. They kind of control most aspects of like society, especially when it is geared towards women and men. I think that's
what's a matriarchy?
Oh, a matriarchy is where the women are the leaders. Yeah, where the women are the least, basically. There's not much like real world experience of that though.
Okay. What is the manosphere?
Oh my gosh. It's where like incels go to complain about women and try to like make young boys act like degenerates.
What's an incel?
An involuntary celibate, which is basically a virgin loser who can't get girls because he's mean to them.
What's a femcel?
A female incel who, I don't know if they don't get guys because they're mean. Usually the stereotype is they don't get guys because they're like freak losers who just jerk off all the time.
What's masculinity?
Masculinity is anything to do with the stereotypical man, like strong, protectors, you know, like the breadwinners, quote unquote. Like that's the stereotypical term. But again, it can be like just like confident, very confident. I think confident is a big thing with masculinity. And
What's
just,
a
like,
masculine woman?
A masculine woman is a woman who's very strong and like buff and just cool. I love masculine women.
Okay. What's femininity? Feminine. What is that?
It's anything to do with, the whole women stereotype. It actually has changed. It used to be like small, petite, like quiet, all that jazz. But now it's like, I like the other girl said with resilient and like caring and empathetic.
Really? Okay, what's
Yeah.
a feminine man?
A feminine man is someone who enjoys feminine things, traditional feminine things, and
Well,
are
remember,
more
you said
sensitive.
caring and empathetic. So if a man is caring and empathetic, he's feminine?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of men, especially nowadays, are not very caring. And being a feminine man isn't like a bad thing. I love feminine men.
Okay.
I think it's great.
Didn't say it was. That's fine. What's toxic masculinity?
It's like a self-inflicted thing where men try to make other men seem like it's bad to act feminine and like that you have to be macho man all the time to like be a man. And it's just harmful.
What's toxic femininity?
I would assume it's like trad wives, like women who put other women down by being like, look at how submissive I am to my husband. And like being very male-centered, I would say.
Okay. In reference to a woman, what's a pick-me?
A pick-me is, there are two types. There's a feminine pick-me and a tomboy pick-me. And the tomboy is like, I just don't wear makeup. Like, this cat is so distracting. They're like, I don't wear makeup. I can't see how you do that. Like, they put other women down by showing how relaxed and like the guys they are. And then for the feminine, it's opposite, where they're like, I'm just so feminine and petite and small, unlike all these bitches. Like, it's very women.
Do you wear makeup?
Sometimes, not
Why?
every day. Because I think it's fun to be colorful. And I like making my eyes real big. And like, I love the 70s, so I love hippie makeup.
Do you think you look better with or without makeup?
I think I honestly look the same. I mean, color correcting when I have like acne, I probably look better. But I don't know. I'm also not very good at makeup. So sometimes I do look worse.
Okay. I think you're a bitch. How does that make you feel?
I mean, it's kind of true.
Okay. I think you're really fucking hot. How does that make you feel?
Tucking my hair behind my ear.
What if I told you that I spoke to all your friends and they told me that they think you're a fucking bitch? How'd that make you feel?
Honestly, they're right. I am really mean to my friends. Nah, like in a joke, but
Okay. I spoke to all like your guy friends and they said that like they're really only friends with you for the long game to see if they can sleep with you. How's that make you feel?
I hate that. I know that's not true, but just I hate
Well, what if
when
it was
guys do
true?
that.
How would that
I
make you feel?
don't- I don't like when men do that. When they like can't be friends with women without wanting to sleep with them.
Do you think that men and women can be friends?
Of course. I think they can
Do you
be very
think that
good.
do you think that if a man is attracted to his woman friend, that it's possible to still be friends?
I mean, I'm attracted to some of my female friends because when men say that they're like, usually when they say they're attracted to women, it's because they want to sleep with them. But for like girls, I feel like when they're attracted, they can like know that the person is aesthetically attractive without wanting to sleep with them. I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know.
Okay. Would you ever do sex work?
See, if I was hot, probably.
But you wouldn't right now?
No, because I wouldn't get any money. I
Okay.
look like, I'm
Would
not
you-
gonna lie, I look like a 12-year-old boy. So if I was getting money, it would be a little concerning.
Okay. Would you date a sex worker?
Well, it depends. I don't know. I feel like
say
I'd
if they were
be-
doing OnlyFans, selling like sexual pictures of themselves.
I mean, if it's just that, but if they're like having sex with other people, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't.
Would you make a content with them if they were a sex worker and they wanted to include you in it, make more money? Would you be down for that?
Maybe a little softcore, maybe a little bit. Try anything once.
Okay. Okay. Were you born bisexual?
I would think so, yeah. I mean, I had a crush on girls and boys when I was in like kindergarten, so probably.
If people are gay, are they born gay?
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, because
No?
no, sorry. Whoa, I meant yes, they are born gay. Whoa.
Is there a gay gene?
I don't know. Well, I feel like it's more neurological than like biological, I would think.
Some people say that people who are gay are only gay due to trauma. What is that? How's that? What do you think about that?
Because like I know friends who are gay who have like the best life, two loving parents, like the whole 9 yards.
Okay. What is rape culture?
Rape culture? Oh, let me tell you. It's where people make jokes about rape and make like they make it seem like it's not so serious. So then when it actually
How did that make you feel? What I just did?
I hurt my feelings.
Okay. Noted. Continue.
But like I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, they make it so it's not seen as serious, so then when it actually happens to people, people don't believe it and don't take it seriously. And like they normalize it, basically.
You talk a lot. Does it make you feel?
I mean, I do. I ramble a lot. I can't even like act like I don't.
Okay. So, okay, I'll ask like a couple of, just a couple of cases. You ruined it because you're bi, and I'm trying to talk to straight people.
No,
but,
I pretend, just pretend.
Yeah, so I'll keep it, just a couple of more here. So let's say you're dating a guy or whatever, and like, he's really hot, right? He's really sexy. He looks like me. He's really fucking rich, right? He buys you like cars, yachts, all the fucking feminine, girly, gay bullshit that you want, right? He gets you a mansion, puts you in a mansion, you know, buys you a yacht with your name on it or whatever, literally giving you your dream life or whatever the fuck, right? One day he's like heading out to work or whatever. He's on the phone or whatever the fuck. He's like, "Hey, yo, bitch, make me a sandwich, chop chop." What would you do?
See, I mean, honestly, my man would never talk to me like that, but,
If he did,
he'd probably get slapped. I mean, would I leave him?
you would hit him?
No, he'd have to buy me more, like, he would have to buy me a bunch of shit as an apology, and he would have to get on his knees and
Would you make a
apologize to me.
sandwich?
No, he's a grown man. He can make his own food. I mean, if he asked politely, of course I'd make my man a sandwich.
Well, I forgot, you can't cook, right?
Yeah, true. It's not gonna be a very good sandwich.
Okay. What are gender roles?
Gender roles are things are made up. That honestly were probably made up by the patriarchy to like control women and men and like push this weird culture to like, what was the question? Sorry.
What are gender roles?
Oh, gender roles. Okay. So like stereotypically it's like that women are the homemakers, the baby makers, and men are like the breadwinners, the protectors. But then there's like a deeper, like toxic version of it that like pushes the wrong message and like just makes men seem like dickheads and women seem like pussies. And it's like, Yeah.
Okay. If a man is if a woman and a man are married, is it a man's duty to protect his woman?
If he's physically stronger than his lady, then yes.
Okay. Is it a woman's duty to provide sex to her husband?
No. Nobody in the
Is it a
relationship
woman's
should be
duty to
forced.
provide kids to him?
No.
What is a woman's duty to her man if his duty is to protect her?
To listen and to like be kind, like, you know, to let their, because nowadays men don't really get to express their emotions freely without other men being like, you're a fucking, you know, simp or whatever. So I think having a nice ear and like listening to your man and just like comforting them and stuff.
Let's get on with it.
And are there any duties that are unique to a woman that she has to her man that a man does not have for her? So, like, for example, hold on. For example, right? A man would say that, like, oh, my duty is to like protect her and like provide for her or whatever. Is her duty to protect and provide for you? Like, no, nigga. What? I'm a man. I don't need that. I don't need her to do that shit.
I mean,
Fuck.
I don't.
What are her unique duties?
I think the man should protect the woman if he's stronger, but I don't think there are specific duties someone should have to do in a relationship just based off their gender.
Okay. Okay. So let's say what do you call it? Let's say a man, you got you and a man you met or whatever, right? You guys are like hanging out on the couch, you're watching good old Avengers Infinity War, right? Hanging out on the couch or whatever, right? And let's say you're not down for sex or whatever, right? Tonight, you're not down with them, right? And it's just like a little date. It's like maybe like your second or third date or whatever the fuck, right? And the guy is sketching a little closer. He's getting a little touchy, getting kind of feely, like leaning over or whatever, like kind of rubbing your thigh or putting his arm around your shoulder or whatever. Like maybe like, you know, making a move on you, making a pass or whatever the fuck, right? He's kind of insinuating or whatever. You kind of get the feeling of what he's like trying to, you know, get towards, right? So like he's like, you know, rubbing your shoulder, rubbing your thigh or whatever, moving all close, pulling you close or whatever the fuck, right? He's like, you know, what you trying to do tonight? What you want to do or whatever the fuck, right? What would you do in this situation?
I'd probably just be like, oh no, I'm not hungry. I'm okay. And because I would not date dickheads, he'd be like, okay. Because my man is gonna respect boundaries.
That's what you would say, by the way?
I'll board you, bro.
Yeah.
You would wait. Tell me. Hold on. Wait. Tell me exactly what you would say. It's important.
I'd say, oh, I'm not hungry.
What do you mean you're not hungry?
It's like a saying, like, oh, I don't want it.
Okay.
Yeah, just a simple no. Be like, oh,
Okay.
I'm not okay tonight.
If a man and a woman engage in sex, and she's taking it from behind or whatever, right? In the vagina or whatever, right? Consensually, of course, right? He's giving her back shots or whatever, right? And throughout the engagement or whatever, he pulls his dick out and shoves it in her butt and like fucks her like in the butt or whatever, right? Later on, like after the sex, the next morning or whatever, right? Girl wakes up, or they both wake up, and she's like, "Hey, we got a big problem." And he's like, "What happened?" And she goes, "I'm not gonna lie, like I consented to, you know, sex and, you know, dick in the pussy or whatever the fuck, right? Like that's what I consented to, but like last night I didn't say anything about you putting it into my butt." He's like, "Oh, well, my bad. Like I think, you know, like I saw this thing or whatever. Like I like read something like the woman would enjoy it or whatever. But I genuinely didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought you would like it. I was like seeing." Going with the flow, seeing with the situation or whatever. I apologize or whatever. And she goes, "Yeah, I understand that, but I'm not gonna lie. I think you raped me or whatever, right?" Did he rape her?
Yeah. I mean, he could have asked beforehand, but I don't think that it's rape. I mean, I feel like they could have just had better communication, and like they need to learn from that.
So he did rape her.
And she should have felt okay enough to say like no. And
Well,
like,
let's say sure. So let's say while they're talking or whatever, he goes, well. Okay, can you not interrupt? He goes, okay, well, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to harm you. I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't mean to violate your boundaries or whatever. And I'd super apologize. I promise it won't happen again. I didn't mean for anything bad to happen. That being said, I do want to ask, if you had warned me, if you had told me that you didn't like that, I instantly would have backed off. I instantly would have pulled out and maybe would have done something else, and maybe it would kill the mood. I instantly would have pulled out. So I am curious, when I did it, how come you didn't let me know what I was doing was like a no-no? And she goes, well, I'm not gonna lie, I've been in like similar situations before, and honestly, when you did that, I felt so frozen, so uncomfortable, and so scared that I actually didn't know what to say, didn't know what to do, and so I thought about just like going with it instead of just like speaking up or whatever. I was like so shocked that I had no idea like what to do or whatever. Like, do you think this is valid, or like what's going on here?
Honestly, no one's at fault. They just needed better communication.
I don't know what's
And,
going on,
like,
but I love the
they just gotta
gossip.
grow. Yeah,
Well,
I'm just
hold on,
being
be
asked
quiet.
random questions.
Yeah, what'd you say? Go ahead.
I just think that like nobody's in the wrong. Like, they just kind of needed to like have a conversation and then move on. And from now on, don't do that. And like probably next time he'll learn like I should ask before I do stuff because she already has this baggage.
Okay, so he didn't rape her
Okay,
then?
Ironside, no one was in the wrong. She has trauma, and literally, there's this weird thing where people think someone needs to be in the wrong in these situations. It was just miscommunication.
Yikes.
So you don't think he raped her then?
No.
Okay.
I think it was.
Let's say. Okay, so let's say, same situation. He's fucking her from behind, and he's wearing a condom. The reason why he's wearing a condom is because she consented to having sex with this guy. However, her only caveat is that he wears a condom. So let's say he's having sex with her, he's fucking her or whatever, right? And sometime throughout the engagement, he slips the condom off of her, and he continues to fuck her.
That's rape. That you cannot.
That's a dick
when she
move.
told you what not to do and you do it in a sexual manner, it's rape. And it also is just, that is disgusting.
Okay. What if his intentions behind it were to not rape? He genuinely thought she would enjoy it.
No, because it doesn't matter what the
the same?
intentions are. If
But
someone
you
tells you not to do
responsible?
something and you do it anyways, you're going against their boundaries. And if it's sexual, you're literally raping.
This is called stealthing, by the way. When a man does this, it's called stealthing, and it's rape, by the way. Yeah, it's called stealthing.
Ugh,
it's called
see,
stealthing.
that's rape culture. Like, that is a prime example of it. Putting a name on it to make it seem like it's not just rape. Ugh.
Sorry.
No, it's a form of rape. Stealthing is a form of rape. It's when you're fucking. No. It's not a term that replaces rape. It is a form of rape. It's what happens when like a woman consents to sex with a man via a condom, and the man stealthing slips the condom off and continues to fuck.
Yeah, that is diabolical.
Okay. Okay. So moving on here. This is the last thing I'm gonna ask you about, and then we're done here. So let's say like a man and a woman are in like second, third date, whatever the fuck. We're back to the couch situation or whatever, right? He's getting kind of touchy, getting kind of feely, moving a little close, pulling you in, whatever the fuck, right? He's like, yo, come on, like, what you trying to go upstairs, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you getting a little kissy and stuff like that, trying to put you in the mood, whatever the fuck, right? You're like, I don't know, I don't really feel like it, I'm not hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like, or whatever, right? So, okay, he's like, kind of backs off. Continue to watch Infinity War, Avengers Infinity War, right? 15 minutes later, same thing, right? He engages in it, gets a little touchy, feely. He's like, yo, you hungry now? Or like, what you feeling like now? She's, oh, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Or he's like, okay, backs off. 45 minutes later, maybe an hour, same thing, maybe brings you like a glass of wine. He's like, come on, it'll only be like, a quick 1 minute, 2 minute thing, whatever the fuck, right? This happens maybe like let's say this happens maybe like 4, 5. This happens repeatedly throughout the night. The woman ends up saying yes to this, and they end up having sex. Did he rape her?
Honestly, I think it was definitely yeah. Because you, first of all, she said like you literally weared her down to the point where she kind of had to say yes, and you got her drunk. Like,
Well, no. The it's like when I say ignore the alcohol thing. He's like trying to set the mood. Let's say she didn't even drink or whatever, right? Yeah, he's just trying to set the mood. Maybe she took like a sip or something, or like a glass of water or whatever the fuck, apple juice, whatever the fuck. Ignore the why. He's just trying to set the mood, whatever the fuck, right? And basically, the point is that he's repeatedly engaging throughout the night in like a sort of intimate sexual way, whatever the fuck, like trying to set the mood repeatedly. After she said no already, like a soft no, not like a hard no. The fuck, you know what I'm saying? She's saying like I don't know, or whatever, right? And again, like maybe after the 5th, 6th time, or whatever, she ends up saying yes, like air quotes. She consented, and they have sex. The question is, did he rape her?
I definitely think he put like I don't know if it would hold up in court, but definitely he went against her boundaries and like the person said pressured her into it and she said yes, so it's her fault. But no,
Ooh,
if you
fault?
like
It's her fault? Okay.
Or maybe I read that wrong. Like it's yeah, it's harassment. Like it's you hunkered.
But
her
is it
down.
rape though?
I don't know the legal definition. See, this is where
you don't have to use off of your definition. You don't have to use a legal definition. Would you consider it rape?
To me, if it happened to me, I probably would. Like, I'd just be like, we can't. I'm not. Like, we would not get to a 4th date. I mean, I'm not gonna like try to take it to court, but I'm definitely not going to like be interacting with someone if they tried to do that to me. Like,
so you would consider it rape?
Yeah, I think so. It's a gray area, but I definitely lean towards it.
Okay. Well, that's it. Thank you. We're done.
Did I do good?
Well, there's no correct answers here. Like, technically there are, but well, this chick was the 3rd chick in a row. I don't think we have any dudes here. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ironside wants to go.
Earlier.
Ironside. He said he wants to go. But yeah, thank you. I really wish you told me you were bi. Like, I definitely don't want to do. I have different questions for bi people, gay people. Today we're doing straight people. So.
When are you doing bi people? I'll come back.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
But today we're doing straight people. Day after tomorrow we're doing Trump supporters, vegans, etc. Right?
That's gonna be a great talk. I'm sure you'll have much insight.
We're doing manosphere guys, like Andrew Tate defenders or Myron Gaines defenders, whatever the fuck. Yeah. I'll ask them about masculinity, femininity, stuff like that. Yeah. Well, that won't happen on Overwatch. I'm going to Discord for that.
Yeah. Best place.
You're not gonna find you like when I try to do the debate lobbies and I put Trump in the title. Like, most people want to debate God or abortion, even when Trump is there. Nobody wants to debate Trump. It's you know what I find funny, Ironside? Trump is getting harder and harder to defend. It's the funniest thing ever. I used to get a lot of Trump supporters. Now they're like far and few in between. It's like kind of funny. He's getting worse and worse. Like, they're dropping off the internet. They're like, man, I really want to defend you, Daddy, but like you just keep fucking up, like making it harder and harder. Like,
it's kind of like trying to defend your little brother, you know, your little brother's a piece of shit. Like,
do you have a server for that or something?
I joined. I'm in like 10 different debate servers. So, I mean, I get paid to debate.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I get paid to
go
debate.
In and
so.
like ask random people.
Yeah, I'm gonna like have a channel set up or whatever, like just like this, like paid interviews, Manosphere / Red Pill guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm curious on what the Red Pill Manosphere guys think about 2026 when it comes to their views on women, like relationships between men and women, intersexual dynamic. Like, if they think the situations that I just described to that chick, if they think he raped her, etc., etc. I'm curious on this stuff.
Yeah,
So,
you're probably gonna get the opposite answers from mine.
Can't
Did
wait
you like
to
my
hear.
answers?
Well, she said yes. Why did she say yes if she really meant no? I'm like, okay, okay. That's all I need to hear.
No, you did a really good job of like remaining neutral throughout your interview, which I thought was because I was like genuinely like, is this guy like woke or is he not? I'm
Yeah,
so
I
confused.
could not tell.
You did such a good job, man. Like, I think you'll be pretty good at like interviewing those kind of people because they won't really like tell.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes if I ask like a certain question, I've been the case where like niggas will get like offended. I'm not gonna lie. They'll get like aggressive or whatever, right? And I'm like, I'll ask like, what's toxic masculinity? What do you think toxic masculinity is? I'm like, okay.
Bro,
all right.
men are
That's,
so
unironically,
sensitive. Oh my God.
unironically, that's all I needed to hear. We'll move on to the next question. Like, I'll just use that. I take into account people's tone when they answer the question, people's reaction to the question, like a joke somebody will make or whatever, and like how long they take to answer a question. I take like all of that into before I even get to the actual answer itself. I'll like take note of all of this.
Are you doing this for fun?
Yeah.
I'm so I write I'm like I said, I do debate. I do like I do social political debates. I debate God, religion, abortion, veganism, all the way down to Goku versus Superman. I get paid to talk about this stuff or whatever, right? I study philosophy, so epistemology, anthropology, axiology, phenomenology, meta-ethics, normative ethics, applied ethics, existentialism, et cetera, right? The point is that because of this, on my Google documents, I like to make Google Docs on different stuff. So I've made one on the problems with Christianity, the problems with Islam, my own epistemology, the problems with the red pill, problems with Andrew Tate, problems with Myron Gaines, the abortion debate. I make several Google documents about different stuff. And one of the Google documents I want to make is just going to be a general idea of I guess like dating dynamics within the gaming community. So like niggas like Overwatch, niggas on Discord, things like this or whatever, right? So yeah, I'm just like curious on like what people think in regards to like masculinity, transgender stuff, things like within dating sphere or whatever the fuck. I think it's interesting. Me personally, I just think it's interesting. I like it. I like to experience people's different worldviews and takes and shit like this or whatever. Again, usually I'm debating it. Like usually we get into shouting matches and debating it, but this time I really just want to hear it. I'm not even going to refute anything. I just want to see, you know, what you would say and no negators. I'm just curious.
Would you have refuted any of my answers? I want to know if I did well. In your eyes.
In terms of your own viewpoints, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So like going back to this or whatever, there's the you said about the patriarchy and matriarchy thing. They're like, if you had expanded on this or whatever, I might have like agreed, but there's some stuff I disagreed here. In regards to the transgender stuff or whatever, obviously we just like agree here. In regards to like toxic masculinity, these are typically usually where the disagreements lie anyways, right? I disagree with the I guess your conception of what masculinity is. I also very disagree on how you defined a man and how you defined a woman. Mind you, just to be clear, like for all intents and purposes, I believe trans women are women. I think trans men are men. I debate this topic, by the way. I debate it against trans folks all the time. But just to be clear, that being said, we agree there, but I disagree on how you defined what a man is. And I also disagree on how you define what a woman is.
Like, it's just
I have a definition for
such a
man and
broad
woman.
question. What's yours?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna I typically somewhat copy the definition from like Dean and Park or whatever, where I think is like man is gonna be gender and sex are gonna be two separate things, and this isn't just according to me. There's a bunch of like studies on this too, right? Whereas like gender is gonna be socially and culturally defined, and sex is going to be biologically defined,
Oh,
right?
you meant like a more okay. I was kind of reading into it of like, what do you think? Like, I read the.
When I
question
ask
wrong.
these questions, I leave the interpretation of the questions up to the answerers. So if you want to answer the question, expand on your answer however you interpret a question. Just gonna let it sit there because I think it's important that you interpret it to yourself to the best of your ability, whatever, right? But yeah, I think a man is going to be, it's a social category, right, within a society. It's a set of social and cultural norms that a person has the desire to identify with, that we usually attribute to a male, and then the woman is just going to be the same thing.
Just in a less.
You said a man is someone who identifies as a man. That like that's
but then I said it's someone
like a
who, in
secular
relation to
kind of
the
definition.
stereotypical like men and women dynamic.
That's like saying.
So essentially, what this means. Yeah, so essentially what this means is that, hey, what's up? Essentially what this means is that a man is just going to be, we have a set standard of what a male looks like, and any person who identifies or fits that standard, that's just what a man is, right? So what does a male have, right? Well, a male typically has broader shoulders, a fucking dick, balls, like broader muscle, depth or whatever, like rougher skin, like a more like masculine features in the jawline, etc., etc. And then what does a woman have? Typically a more hourglass figure, a vagina, boobs, thicker thighs, wider hips, like slender shoulders, softer skin, or fairer features on her face, etc., etc. Meaning, so if somebody was born a male, all they would have to do is just meet this standard and they would just be a woman, right? And this is what just a transgender person is.
But
right?
there are women who are like masculine, but they're not seen as men.
Yeah, but that's fine. They're still women though. That's the thing, right? Like, for example, like if a woman is
a dangerous thing to think though. Like
me, I don't think that's dangerous. How's that dangerous?
So like obviously just basing off what she said, like there's going to be women that look like men. A man could turn around and just pretty much wail on him, wail on her, not knowing that she's a woman. And people will still go, "Oh, you hit a woman." It's like, no, I didn't. It's a man. And it's like,
well, why are we hitting people?
Why would he? Why would he just?
Well, I mean, there's crazy people out there.
Yeah, but like
I mean,
what you just said isn't unique.
Get in trouble anyway.
Well, not only that, what you just said isn't unique to a woman. Couldn't you just do the exact same thing to like a person who looks like a man?
Like if you're hitting
like,
someone who's physically smaller than you, even if they're like a young man, like if a guy's beating up someone smaller than them, even if it's a man or a woman, he's a dickhead. Like,
I don't see it as any more dangerous than if you were to do it to like somebody else, right? Like, I don't see how that's unique to like a trans person. Like he could just do the exact same. He could just turn around and beat up a chick. Person who looks like a chick, or a person who looks like a dude.
Smaller doesn't mean they don't deserve it.
Well, I'm saying
well,
like
he gave the example of they didn't deserve it. They just did it. Yeah, they just did it.
Like he just.
That's his example.
Yeah, I didn't elaborate on it, but yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, no, like I think trans, like all gender is just gonna be like a set of social and cultural norms, and anybody who wants to fit within that standard of social and cultural norms, it's just going to be a man or a woman, right? So it doesn't matter what they would be born as, right? So again, a male, all he would have to do is be a woman or whatever is meet the standard, which is he's gonna get his dick cut off, he's gonna get surgical implants placed, maybe like change his face a little bit, makeup, whatever the fuck, like blend her up, get him estrogen, things like this, right? And then they're just gonna be a woman. Hence why if I were to pull up, I do have this, I did it to my friends and coworkers, I have a gallery of 50 really attractive women, right? You'd want to bang them or whatever, right? And I would show you all 50 of these women, but I would tell you that 25 of them are trans. You have to pick out which ones are trans and which ones are not, right? And so obviously no one's able to do this like consistently or whatever, right? Sometimes I would even lie. I would say that like, oh, that one's wrong or that one's not wrong, etc. I would say all of them are trans, none of them are trans, depending on the mood or whatever, right? The point is that you wouldn't know right? Like you would only know
Okay,
if they told
in
you.
real life, if you spent a good amount of time around, like if you spent 10 minutes
You
around
can usually
someone, you
tell
would know.
in real life, yeah.
I mean, not
In the case,
really. I've
but
met
in the
people who
case, hold on,
I-
wait, that's easy. Wait, that's easy. In the case that you can tell or whatever, right? Then they just wouldn't be passing. They wouldn't have met that standard. Then they would just keep
Yeah,
going
I'm
until they
just
met
saying,
the standard.
yeah.
But
Nothing
you're
wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you would tell after like 10 minutes.
But
you know?
by that, you're going to have to concede that not all trans women are going to be classed as women then.
I have a question.
So
I
what?
have a
Like, it's
question.
kind
Well,
of
then
like
that would be.
Because, no, hold on. Like you're going to have to concede that not all trans women are actually women because they didn't.
No,
they don't go
because
through the,
I said it's a desire.
Hold on. Because you said that they need to have surgery and all that kind of stuff. The majority of them don't do that.
That's fine. Again, I said specifically a woman is somebody who has the desire to fit within this standard, and they when they have the desire, they go for it. It's when they
I mean, that's
desire
kinda
and when they
what
do
I
it.
said. Someone who says that they're a woman and wants
It's
to be
not
a
well. It's
woman
not
is
just
a woman.
personal. It's not just personal identity, right? Personal identity is not enough. If I stood here and just told you that I'm a woman, I wouldn't even consider myself. I don't
Yeah, but you
consider
don't
this type of
believe
person a
it.
woman.
That's the
Yeah,
thing. Like
but
someone who
somebody could though. That's the point, right? Like if they looked like a dude or whatever and was like, yeah, I'm a woman, and they genuinely believe that, I still wouldn't consider them a woman, right? It takes more
I
than
would,
personal
because,
identities.
Like, some people just aren't. They don't have the money to transition.
That's fine. They don't need to do all of that. Like I said, it's a desire to, right? So you don't have to go through the transitioning, right? There's a set of behaviors that's attached to a woman. There's a set of what do you call it? A set of behaviors, a set of like characteristics or traits or properties, or a tonnage or whatever, vocabulary of the way they carry themselves, the type of style that they use, type of words that they use, etc., right? There's a bunch of things that goes into the ontological being of what a woman is or whatever, right? Anybody who has the desire to meet that ontological threshold is just going to be a woman, right?
I have
Wait,
a question, Roadhog.
Oh,
please.
okay, yeah, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your question, brother?
If I do the interview instead of $10, can you give me $10 worth of V-Bucks?
Fuck! I should have asked for
Why
Overwatch
don't I just
money.
give you $10? Also, we supposed to been well. I decided what I wanted to do the interview.
Yeah.
Mind
we're
you,
kind of going off topic.
kind of bogged down in this trend. Listen, you disagree? That's fine. I don't care. Listen, that's fine. Just don't be transphobic, okay? Let's just don't do that. Which I don't think you are, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, JFK, you can go next. If you want the $10 in V-Bucks or whatever the fuck. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, do you have Cash App or PayPal?
Yeah, but that's scary. What if you steal my money?
How would I steal?
You can't steal money.
The money needs to be
How's
sent.
he gonna steal money through PayPal?
How would I steal the money? You would have to send it. How would I steal it?
On PayPal, you just have to send your username, and that means only people can send you money. They can't, like, no one's gonna take your
Mind
money
you,
unless-
I have witnesses here. There was a chick who was just in here. I gave her $10, and I don't know if she's still in it. Yeah, it's Legsley.
Yeah, she's
Legsley, didn't I pay you? Can you tell this chick that I gave you the money? By the way, she thinks I'm gonna steal it from her.
Okay, so he proposed at the start. He said, "I will pay you
$5 before, 5 after."
Yeah, he said, "I'll pay you 5 before, 5 after." So like to show his like, what is it?
Good faith, yeah.
Yeah, good faith. And then I said, no, it's fine. You can just pay me at the end. And then at the end, he was like, okay,
it was the last girl before. Like,
oh, that was the last girl. She denied it. Yeah. She didn't want the money at the end. Anyways, moving on. Ironside, you doing it for the free ski, or are you trying to get paid?
Free ski.
You're straight, right?
Yes.
How old are you?
Oh my god.
18.
18. Okay. How many people have you had sex with?
Vote for Trump.
2.
How many relationships have you been in?
3.
When you're looking to date a woman, does the amount of people she has sex with matters to you?
Considering that she's going to be pretty much my age, yes.
Why?
if she's about my age and she's had like what, double digits or by that time, it's a done deal. Like it's a no-go.
Respect.
At your age, let's say she's like 17, 18, 19. The fuck, right? What do you like? You're probably fine with 2 years above you, right? So 19, 20, or 16, 17, whatever the fuck, right? Let's say she's just in your age bracket. What does her sexual partner count tell you about her? What does the number tell you? Let's say, actually, I'll give you the number. Let's say she's had sex with 10 people thus far. What does that tell you about her?
See, it can go different ways. Either really naive or really easy. Like
just to be clear, there's no other. Hold on, before you answer, let me caveat. My bad. Just to be clear, there is no other context besides this woman has had sex with 10 different people. That's the only context. There's no other context outside of that. So you don't know the details. You don't know who did it. You don't even know if it's consensual. All you know is that she's had sex with 10 people. So what does that tell you about her?
Pretty much the same, really.
Which was what? I didn't hear it. My bad.
Like either going to be naive or really, in a way, slutty.
She's a strong, independent woman. You're being mean.
Okay. You said slutty or naive?
Yeah. Like in a way, slutty or naive. Okay. One of the two.
Sure. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, if a woman has had sex with 10 different people, she's like 20. She's had sex with 10 different people prior to you or whatever. You would say that this is.
Oh no!
She's 20. She's had sex with 10
I would
different
consider it
people.
like my age bracket, like pretty much a year. Most of the time it's just a year difference. Like, I don't want.
Okay, well let's say she's 19, whatever. She's almost 20, right? And let's say she's had sex with 10 people. The fuck, right? Obviously, you said that this would be naive and slutty or whatever the fuck, right? Are you? What's your race?
Caucasian.
Let's say that those 10 guys were black. What are your thoughts on that?
Same feeling. Like
nothing else.
No, nothing to add to it.
That definitely changes the dynamic.
Okay, sure. And then okay, so moving on from here. What's a body count or sexual? I don't like saying body count, but just to make it quick, what's a body count that's too high for you? What's the number that's too high? Like, what's the threshold? Like, oh, two is fine. Obviously, you could say like 100. Okay, what about 99? No, 50. No, it's like
double digits.
Double digits,
at the
so
moment.
10.
At the moment, yeah, double digits. Yeah.
Okay, that's too high. Okay. What do you call it? So 9 is okay. Yeah. Well, Austin, no. What's her face wanted to go next? JFK. Anyways, you said 9 is okay.
Yeah. It's acceptable.
Okay. What's the you're 18. What's the lowest age you would date?
18.
Okay. What does consent mean?
What? no, sorry. It's a genuine question because obviously it's people who accept things from other people.
Say what?
In a way, it's like, oh, do you consent to me holding your hand? Yes. Do you consent to me doing it? Yeah. Just
so consent is just saying yes to a thing.
Getting permission to do something.
Okay. So consent is just somebody just approving or saying yes to a thing.
Yeah, yes to a thing or yes to accepting something being given. Yeah.
Okay. Can children consent?
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by consent.
Well, what you meant? You said consent is just saying yes to a thing. Can children say yes to a thing?
Yeah, children could say yes to a thing.
Okay.
To some extent.
Okay.
It's very
Okay.
Like,
Can drunk people consent?
Drunk? Yeah, I would think so. What the fuck is that?
Ignore that. Can drunk people consent?
It depends on how drunk.
They're drunk that they're so drunk they won't even remember what they did.
Yeah, no, they can't. No.
So drunk people cannot say yes to a thing.
They can, but they won't know what they're doing, so that wouldn't be classified as consent.
Oh, so it sounds like okay. So they wouldn't know. So you're adding like knowledge into the definition. So then I'll ask here, there's what if I pitch to you 3 types of consent? Implied consent, literal consent, and informed consent. What do these terms mean to you?
Implied consent is something that you don't need to pretty much say, but you're expected to. Sorry. Wait a minute. Implied is like obviously you don't need to say it.
Give an example of when consent is implied. Give an example.
Basically, like without words, like you get touched on the leg, like that person's touching you on your leg, getting ready to do some shit, like pretty much implying that's consent. You know, like the fucking raising the hand up, like you've been saying, like hand on fire coming up. Like if that's happening to you, that's basically implied consent.
Okay. What's literal consent?
Yes, no.
Okay.
Saying yes.
What is informed consent?
You inform someone that you're gonna fuck them?
Via
I'm going to
a date of some kind? Don't be quiet. Don't influence his answer.
No, it's not.
During
what's informed consent?
I don't know, but my guess, my best head
like
would
contract.
bet.
Be quiet. Nobody else talk but I side. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Contractual agreement, yeah.
Anything kind of contractual.
Everything is contract. Like what the fuck? Anyways, go on.
No, anything is like pretty much like a contract.
Okay. Which of these 3 types? What are the 3? Like, if you can say it can be all or none or 2 or 1. Which of these versions of consent can children engage with?
In what context?
Yeah. So in any context, which which of these versions of consent can children engage with? Where when earlier you said children can consent, right? And I gave you 3 different versions, right? Which of these versions do you mean that they're able to engage with? Yeah, so which of these versions can they give to? Yeah.
Yes, no. So that's basically the.
Okay.
What
that's the only one. There's implied and informed.
Yeah. Informed and.
Do you think that children can engage in informed consent? That they can give informed consent?
Oh no, I mean, no, because that's basically, as I said, that's contractual kind of stuff. They can't really sign contracts because obviously they won't know what they're signing up for.
What about implied consent?
No.
Okay. Can drunk people engage in informed, implied, or literal consent?
Informed, no. Well, I mean, it depends on if blind drunk. Informed, no. Implied, no. Everything, no. Because obviously if they're blind drunk, they don't know what they're doing, they're not going to remember.
Okay. Can mentally disabled people, so retarded, okay, I can say it. So mentally disabled people, right? Can they give in consent?
Depends on how disabled, but it's for those max supreme the pretty much brain.
They need help. They need assistance.
They
need assistance.
No, because they need the caregiver or the parent or guardian or whatever concept from. Just like children, is pretty much what I'm trying to get at.
Okay. when a woman and a man is engaging in consensual sex, can the woman revoke her consent?
Yes.
Okay. So like midway through the sex, you could say, "No, stop! I don't want to do this anymore." Can the man?
Yes.
Okay. If a woman said like agreed to having sex with the man while she's drunk, did she consent?
If she's completely blind drunk and she don't know what the fuck she's doing, no. Like if
Okay.
it's like if it's like very tipsy, then yeah, she can. Like very tipsy.
If she consented and the guy had sex with her, he raped her.
In that consensual sexual where she was tipsy, no.
You said he didn't rape her if she was tipsy.
If she was tipsy, like no, because no.
Okay, but if she was blackout, he would have raped her. Okay. If she was blackout and he was blackout, did he rape her?
See, in Israel law, yes, still. It don't matter if it's.
I don't care about the law. I don't care. I'm asking you, what do you think? No. You would say no?
My opinion, no. But obviously, but in the Israel law, which I somewhat understand. Yeah.
You can use the law to inform your take, but like if you're gonna give, I can just look it up myself. I don't care what the law says. I care about what you think. Yeah. But if you're using the law to inform your take, that's valid. That's fine.
No, it's not. No.
Okay. So it's not. So if they're both blackout drunk and they have sex or whatever, he didn't rape her.
I think that yes.
Okay. What if they're both tipsy? At blackout, they're both tipsy.
No.
Okay. I described a situation to the previous chick. I'll just do the same thing here. It's gonna be yeah. So I'm sorry, I was reading chat. So hold on. So I'm gonna pitch you the same situation. Guy, girl, watching fuck Infinity War. They're watching Captain America: Civil War. Okay, and they're chilling or whatever. They're watching the airport scene. It's like the best scene in the movie. Okay, and so they're chilling, and throughout the movie, let's say it's early on in the night. He's getting a little touchy, get a little feely, starts rubbing her thigh, pulling her in close, putting his arm around her, starts, kissing on her neck, whatever the fuck. He's like, yo, what you trying to go upstairs? Like, you trying to have a little fun? What you trying to do? He goes, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it. Maybe later, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever, right? Cool. He backs off, right? 15 minutes later, gets back into it, pulls her close, gets a little touchy, rubs her thigh, moving in or whatever. He's like, oh, what you think about now? He's like, she goes, I don't know, kind of pushes him away, like, right? 30-45 minutes later, brings her a glass of water, setting the mood, maybe rubbing her toes, whatever the fuck, right? Come on, it'll be like, 2 minutes tops, you know what I'm saying? Let's just see how the night goes, whatever. Like, she goes, maybe, I don't know, right? Let's say this happens 5, 6, 7 times throughout the night. Eventually, stop talking, Drago. Eventually, she says yes to his advances. Eventually, she says yes. Did he rape her?
Whoa, I joined and I hear this.
Pressured, not raped.
Really? Oh, okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Like horrid.
What do you?
Horrid pressure. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Because he said
no
yes.
judge. Okay, I wasn't expecting that answer. That's my shock. Okay, I'll notate it. What does coercion mean?
Coercion.
Okay. You may not want to be that guy.
Oh, hold on, who is that guy? Who's saying shit? Who's that nigga just throwing out shit?
Whoa.
Oh, it was someone just said something, but I don't know if I heard it.
Yeah. What does coercion mean?
Pretty much tempting him.
Okay. So if a man engage in coercive behavior, you don't consider this to be rape? It'll just be manipulative or
manipulative, sure, but no.
But not rape. Okay.
No. Okay. Because she's that point where she knows what she wants and don't want. She could say no, and she could open the door and leave that place.
Sure. Okay. No problem. Okay. So let's say that I described the situation earlier. I'll pitch it to you. I pitched it to the other girl. I'll pitch it to you. Right. Let's say she did consent, full on, no coercion or whatever. First advance. This is completely consensual. Nothing bad. Nothing iffy is happening. No coercion. None of that. Right. They're fucking, and while he's fucking giving her back shots, doing the P and the V, the classic, right? At some point throughout the fucking, he pulls his dick out of her vagina and shoves it in her butt and like fucks her in the ass or whatever, right? So night ends. Next morning she wakes up. She's like, "Hey, big problem. Like we got an issue." He's like, "What happened?" She goes like, "Well, here's the thing. I consented to sex with you last night when you were like doing it in the vag. However, what I didn't consent to is you like putting it in my butt." He goes, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I thought you would like that. I thought it would be like a cute little move, like it would be intimate, it'd be cool, sexual, whatever the fuck, right? Like I thought, I really thought that we were just in the moment, and I thought you would enjoy it. Like I saw like this move online or whatever. Like I was looking stuff up, trying to set the move, blah blah blah, blah, right? I genuinely thought that it wouldn't be a problem. I completely apologize. I swear it won't happen again, and I didn't mean any harm by it." And this guy says something like this, right? And she goes, "Yeah, I understand that, blah blah blah, but I'm not gonna lie. Like I kind of think you raped me. Did he rape her?"
Definitely broke a boundary. Not rape, though.
Did he rape her? Not rape?
No, because she never said no.
Okay.
And she never gave it, and she never gave implied consent either.
Okay.
So
let's say
she didn't imply that she didn't want it either.
Okay. So let's say continuing on, let's say the guy brings us up, right? Let's say the guy goes, "Hey, you know what?" Sure. So let's say the guy goes, "Hey, you know what? I completely apologize. I didn't know you wouldn't like this. Won't happen again. Didn't mean to harm you. Didn't mean to violate any boundaries. Blah 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 blah." That being said, he goes, "I am curious though, if you would have told me that you didn't like this, if you would have told me that this is the no-no zone, like I would have instantly backed off. I would have stopped. We would have ended the entire engagement. I would have slept on the couch, like whatever the fuck, right? I would have instantly stopped. So I am curious, can you possibly like tell me the reason as to why you didn't let me know the moment I did it, the moment I stuck it in the butt?" And she goes, "Well, here's the thing. When it happened, like, I've had similar situations like this where it's just like, I don't know. When it happened, I felt so scared and so shocked and so like I got like a sort of like PTSD. Like I just froze up and I didn't know like whether to fight or flight or say something or whatever. And I honestly felt kind of scared and shocked that I just went with it. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do or whatever. I just like kind of panicked. So that's why I didn't say anything. What do you think about this? Did he like rape her then, or no? What do you think? What are your thoughts on this?
As bad as the situation that she had in the past, it's still not.
Yeah, she said she had like a similar situation in the past.
Yeah,
Right?
oh yeah, 100%. But it's like, even though it's happened in the past, if that kind of stuff that's happened to her, and obviously she didn't let it be known beforehand. It's still consensual. As shitty as it does sound, but
boundary broken. Miscommunication happened. Something did occur here. So a problem did happen here. We have an issue, just not rape. Right? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Oh,
Just,
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought.
Okay. You just wouldn't call it rape, but something did happen here, just not rape. Okay. 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 Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Oh, people might hate me here. Abolitionist.
Oh, you're abolitionist.
Abolitionist. Yeah.
Okay, so no abortion at all, completely illegal. Okay. So women would get like arrested if they got an abortion.
I mean, men get arrested for killing a pregnant woman, for double homicide.
Sure.
A woman get pregnant.
Sure. The doctor would get arrested. The mother would get arrested. Anybody who convinced her to go and do it would get all of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the cervix?
Honestly, I'm a fucking dude. I'm nearly virgin, so no one
okay. That's fine. That's fine. No judgment. Okay, that's fine. No judgment. What's the clitoris?
The good feel zone. A little spot inside the vagina.
Below the waist, how many holes does a woman have?
3.
3. Okay. Yep. What is the what is the hole called, or the organ called, that a woman uses to pee? Where does the pee come from?
No idea what the organ is, but a pee hole. I always say pee hole.
What is the temporary organ that grows in the uterus? Temporary.
Okay, then. Oh wait, organ. Baby.
Okay.
Because the body's an organ. Well, skin's organ, lungs are organs inside the womb. Yep.
When there's different ways that this can happen, but when a woman has sex, something breaks. What is the thing that breaks?
A hymen.
Okay. And what does that do?
Oh fuck! I forgot the exact procedure, buddy. But all I know is it breaks open and bleeds.
Okay. How many fallopian tubes does a woman have?
2. Wait a minute. 2.
2. Okay. How many ovaries does she have?
2.
How many phases are in a woman's menstrual cycle?
How many what?
How many phases are in a woman's menstrual cycle?
Wait, is that the time in the month shit? Oh,
are you asking me? I mean,
I'm just questioning myself. But no, so I'm gonna guess it's the time in the month thing. I'm just gonna say 4 months. I don't know. 4 months? What? Every month. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. What's a tampon?
Wait a minute. Oh, tampon is like a nappy. The one to stop to prevent the bleed through.
Okay. What's a diva cup?
Oh. Fuck. I've heard people talk about that shit some time ago. A reusable... Oh shit, what the fuck is it? Like a reusable... shit per periods? I fucking don't know the fucking...
What's the function of it? What does it do? What does it serve to do?
To catch up that comes out, the period.
Okay. How many, in a woman's lifetime, how many eggs will she have?
Oh, fuck knows.
You don't know? Okay. How many, nerves, how many nerves are attached to the clitoris?
Bro, I've never been asked that question.
Honestly, does anyone actually know?
I don't think almost barely anyone.
Listen, all I gotta say is, if I was a pro-abortion guy or an anti-abortion guy, I would try to do my best to know. You know, I said that is me.
You're not allowed to be biased there, man. Come on.
But yeah, go ahead.
He doesn't even know what a urethra is.
Okay. I know what a human is.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, that's just me.
Anyway,
that's just me. I'm giving no judgment. I mean, no judgment. That's why I'm just saying, okay. I promise you, no judgment.
I'm gonna guess 15, whatever.
15? Okay.
15.
15? Okay.
It's too outrageous, but
we all know the baby grows inside of the mother. Where exactly does the baby grow?
Well, everyone knows.
In the womb.
In the womb? Where exactly in the womb?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck knows.
enough.
so confused that he doesn't
Enough?
know
Okay.
what a urethra is.
What is an ectopic pregnancy?
Ectopic pregnancy. Oh, it's well, it's not an abortion, but it's oh, what do you call it? Ugh. Oh, I just learned about this the other day. Well, not the other day, the other week, but some shit to save the mother's life.
Okay, well, you don't know what exactly happens?
I don't know exactly what happens, but I do know that some of the, I have learned that some of the times it's not actually needed. It's not really necessary some of the time. Not most of the time, some of the time.
Okay. What's a miscarriage?
The death of a baby in the womb.
Okay.
Out of just nature. It's like an unintentional death, kind of. Like, it just happened.
Sure. If somebody were to say the baby was born, the baby was stillborn, or the baby was born stillborn, what does that mean? What's a stillborn baby?
Comes out of the womb dead. So it died.
Okay. Well, what is the umbilical cord?
Well, died in the womb. But the shit that he wants to criminalize the body. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna.
I haven't said. If you want to read chat, that's on you. I haven't said anything.
Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the umbilical cord?
The shit that feeds through from basically the mother to the baby to give the nutrients.
Okay. Statistically, do you think it's safer for a woman to safer in general, whatever you take that to mean? Okay, safer. Do you think it's safer for a woman to give birth or have an abortion? Generally, when is she more at risk? Is she more at risk giving birth, or is she more at risk when she gets an abortion?
She's more at risk giving birth because having an abortion. Well, now it's more at risk giving birth. Like in the past, it used to be abortion because you used to keep all the little shit still inside the in the womb, which caused the infections.
Okay. When a woman says her water broke, what does that mean exactly?
Baby's about to come.
Yeah, but what happens inside of her body?
No clue.
Okay. How long does...
Wait, the baby's inside like kind of little sack kind of things. Well, not sacks, but it's like some shit that kind of just explodes and like the baby's ready to fucking go.
Sure. Okay. What's a cesarean section?
Oh, wait. You mean C-section? Is that
sure. Is that what you want to call it? Sure.
Yeah, so pretty much having the woman cut open the stomach, take the baby out that way.
Okay. How long does postpartum last after a woman gives birth? How long typically does postpartum last?
Postpartum?
Yeah. Well, what is postpartum? Do you know what it is?
No clue.
Okay. Well, if you don't know what it is, you're probably not going to know how long it lasts, obviously. When is a unique human formed or whatever? When is it like a baby can actually alive?
Formed?
Yeah, no. When is the baby actually considered alive? Like when is the egg actually considered alive? Okay. So the moment like the sperm fertilizes the egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
what's the difference between?
It's human DNA, which is.
What's the difference between an embryo and a fetus?
Fetus is an offspring. Embryo is a. Wait. Embryo. The shit around the egg. The seed, egg, whatever you want to call it. But an offspring is a. Sorry, a fetus is an offspring.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's not.
Ooh,
You're right. I'm not.
Nobody is here, so we're all good. Okay. So that's about it for the woman's body thing. I already asked that. You're straight. When did you decide to be straight?
No, you're born straight.
You were born straight? Okay. People who are gay, were they born gay?
No.
Okay. So, what happens? How did they become gay? Was it through trauma, or was it through like they just like decided to become gay? Like, how did that happen?
It can different factors. It could be trauma. It could be rebelliousness. It could be misinformation.
Okay. But they're not born gay.
No.
Okay. Moving on. What about a woman would make you not want to date her?
Being too argumentative.
Say what?
Like being too argumentative. There's a difference between
being too argumentative.
Too argumentative.
Okay. When you're viewing in like an attractive woman, when you see like a woman or whatever, what's the fucking first thing you noticed about her? Like as soon as you look at a woman, what's the first thing you notice? What is your eyes drawn to first?
Depends. If she's got a fat ass, I'm looking at fat ass. I'll be real.
Okay. Sure. Okay. What does the word sexualization mean?
Sexualization?
Yep, sexualization. What does that word mean?
Sexualizing someone. Like I said, I'll look at that fat ass if she's got a fat ass. No, she's hot.
Okay. Okay. What does the word objectification mean?
Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Pretty much treating someone like as an object, or thinking that someone is nothing but an object.
Okay. Is there a distinction or a difference between sexualization and objectification?
Yeah. I'd say so.
Okay. Why shouldn't somebody date you?
I'm pretty blunt.
Okay. Why should somebody date you?
I mean, I'd say honestly, it's hard to find the positives. No, I'm a piece of shit.
What fucking woman wants to date someone that wants to ban abortion?
Relax, Thrago. Relax.
We don't need
judgment. This is literally a safe space.
I didn't say a bunch of stuff to you.
Nobody said anything when the girls were talking, or well, some people did. I kicked them, so let's not do that. Okay, stop. No,
at least I was respectful enough to not judge you.
I don't want to influence his answers or anything like that. Okay, let's not do that. So, anyways, you may disagree in silence, or like scream at him in the comments. Okay, but listen, that's fine.
Comments.
Anyways, the fucking chat. Shut up. Fuck. What was the last thing I asked you? Why should somebody date you? Yeah, that's the last thing I asked you. What was your answer?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. What is your best quality?
Best quality. I'd say I'm somewhat assertive.
Bad guys, take them out.
Everyone.
You said what?
I'm just trying not to sound like a fucking tool when I'm saying my best qualities. So I'll just say somewhat assertive.
Okay. The women in the chat are forming their circle, gang. I find it hilarious. It's kind of funny.
It's fine.
It's all good.
Think what you want.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah. What's your best quality?
I'll just say assertive.
Okay. What's your worst quality?
Egotistical. I swear I already said that, no?
Well, you said a reason why somebody shouldn't date you. And now I'm asking you, what do you think your worst quality is?
he doesn't have a worse quality. No, I do. I definitely do. Definitely do. Everyone has bad qualities and the worst qualities.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can't think of one, we can move on.
His worst quality is that he can't answer a question on time, bro.
Who asked you? Who are you?
Don't pay attention to them. Just answer the question.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm used to it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Worst quality, I can be a piece of shit.
Piece of shit? Okay. What's something you cannot stand about women? Can't stand it. You damn near hate it. What's something you strongly dislike about women?
I mean, I'd never strongly dislike women.
Well, what's
if I had
what's
to
something like a thing? Yeah, something that not all women. Obviously, it's not a heuristic. Not all women. Women in general. Like, what's something you just generally don't like about women? Something women generally do. Something they generally say. Something how they generally look. Like,
those who are for equality, but they like to pick and choose what they want from that equality, like a buffet.
Okay. What's something you really, really fucking like about women?
Sorry, I'm zoning out there. The biology, like the motherly instinct, the
You said the what?
Pretty much like being natural born mothers, being really empathetic.
Okay.
Fact at the heart.
What's something?
Well, some are.
Sure.
No.
What's something you can't stand about men?
Ooh. I mean, I can answer that with me. Some could be really egotistical fucks. I think they're better than everyone else.
What's something you really like about men?
The fact that no matter how much men actually go through, they can pull through at the end and
perseverance,
deal with life. Yeah, the perseverance, but yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive do you think you are?
Yeah, about 5 or 6.
Okay, you can't say 7, by the way. I forgot to say that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. 5 or 6.
Never,
okay.
And I always say that. Never say 7.
Okay, if I lined up about 10 to 15 women, varying in different ages, nationality, races, beliefs, etc., and they all looked at you or whatever, right? What do you think the average rating would be for your attractiveness to these women?
Probably about 6.
But you said about 6?
Realistic on my look. Pretty much the same, like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
I'm about realistic about my looks.
Is the average woman attractive to you?
Average woman? Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. I was gonna say, hold on. Would you, what are your political leanings? Are you left or right? Republican, Democrat, conservative, liberal?
Conservative.
Okay. Would you date a liberal woman?
Obviously, because it all comes down to boundaries. We could definitely make it work. I've already made it work before.
Okay. So, would you date a woman who was pro-choice?
Sorry. Come back.
Would you date a woman who was pro-choice?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Would you date a woman who doesn't want to have kids?
Yeah, sure.
Would you date a woman who doesn't want to get married?
Probably not.
Probably no. Okay. Would you date a woman? Should women know how to cook?
I think everyone should know how to cook.
I was gonna ask that next. Should men know how to cook? Obviously, yeah. Okay. Do you have a gun?
I do.
Cool. Why?
It's my right, and we can, and it's, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Except because of what?
It's because of my rights.
Because you're what? I'm sorry.
The rights that we have.
Oh, you're right. You just have. Okay. How does owning a gun make you feel?
Not any different. It's just a protection from any kind of home invasions.
Okay. Ironside, I think you're weak, and I think you're ugly, and I think you're a bigot, and you're stupid. How does that make you feel?
Sure.
How does it make you feel? You say what?
I've heard many things before. Nothing phases me.
That doesn't phase you? Okay.
No.
What's something you're passionate about?
My art.
Okay. Why you talk about your art? Why are you passionate about it?
Something I've been doing ever since I was growing up with my grandma.
Yeah, like what about it? Like what about it inspires you? Like talk about it.
The fact that I grew up with my grandma doing it, and it's pretty much a connection kind of thing.
How does that make you feel? What I just did?
Are you tired?
Not particularly. What I just did. How does that make you feel though?
Yeah.
Does it faze you?
No.
What if a girl that you liked, you were like even courting? What if she did that to you? How would that make you feel?
More context.
Say you were talking about something you're passionate about, and you were talking to her. She just yawned.
I mean, I'll just say I'm boring her, so I'll just stop talking about it. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. What's the gayest thing you've ever done?
Oh, say my, what is it, Ryan Reynolds, hot guy.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is hot?
Yeah.
If I gave you a lollipop, how would you eat it?
Suck it.
Okay.
Like, you just put it in your mouth, leave it down, just suck every so often.
So,
good to go.
So ring pops, push pops, sour pops, or whatever, these are typically candies that you lick or suck on. Do you lick on or suck on these candies? He said
I'll
sure.
pick them out. I won't pick them out myself, I would. Yep, sure.
When you're eating these, you would just suck on them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Whenever you say something that can seem gay, or whenever you make a gay joke, or whenever you like accidentally say something that can perceive gay, do you say pause or no homo after saying it?
Not really, no. Like most of my friends that we end up joking about, we know. So I'm not gonna say it to a random stranger. Like,
do you watch porn?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you masturbate?
No.
Okay. What do you think about women who do porn or sex work in general?
Little self-respect.
What do you think about men who do porn or sex work?
Same thing.
Thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. Do you consider like a woman who's like 25 who has a body count of let's say 50, and a man who has a 25 and he has a body count of 50? Do you think there's a difference here, or the same thing? Is a man's body count like judged? Do you judge the man's body count the same as a woman's body count?
I judge them the same, but I do understand why people don't.
Why do people don't?
Everyone's gonna hate me for this. I don't agree with it. Wait, hello?
Fuck them. Fuck them. Talk.
Oh, yeah.
like, ignore them.
No. I just want to clarify. I don't feel this way.
Ignore them. Don't give any clarification.
No.
Say it with your chest.
I'm saying it to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making it clear.
Right.
You said you understand why people do it, so I'm just trying to hear why do you think people care about it, or why do you think people draw a difference?
It's kind of like the lock and key analogy of what people say.
Oh, like a key that can open many locks is a good key, but a lock that is opened by many keys is a shitty lock.
I understand that perspective, but at the same time, it's a shit fucking perspective.
Okay.
Because it's like comparing people to keys and locks. It's like, nah, dude.
Okay. Have you heard of the car analogy when referring to like a woman's body count?
You mean the gas tanks kind of shit?
So let's say like when people talk about like a woman's body count and they say like oh well, let's think about it like car or whatever, right? Obviously there's a difference between like a brand new car that's never been touched, no mileage, etc., versus like the old beat up raggedy car that's been used by multiple people, a bunch of mileage or whatever. This is like a woman's body count is like this or whatever, right? The car loses value, but because of how much people who use the car, drove the car, damaged the car, etc., versus the other car, the brand new one that hasn't been used, hasn't been touched, no mileage, it's brand new, etc., right? What do you think about this analogy? Do you think it's valid?
I think it makes a little bit more sense. And it like, as shitty as it sounds, it makes a lot more sense than the fucking lock.
Do you think like it's like an accurate representation of how a woman's body count works in society?
But it's a little more accurate than lock and key. Not accurate at all, but
okay. When was the last time you told another man you loved him?
Yesterday, my father.
Okay. When was the last time you cried?
About maybe 2 years ago.
You said 2 years ago?
Yeah, around about that, yeah.
Why?
Come on, fast.
You said what?
Family member died.
Oh. I said I think you're a bitch.
Sure.
I think you're a pathetic bitch.
It's all.
How does that make you feel?
Nothing. Just find it funny.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll be serious real quick. Outside of this interview, like, I think you crying, even at like your fucking like family member's funeral, like as a man, like how can you let people see you like that? That's kind of, don't you think that's kind of sad, pathetic? Like how, okay, do you think like a man should be like crying like that, like a little like bitch? Don't you think you should just be taking that on the chin?
Come again?
Don't you think like you should be just taking it on the chin? Do you really think you should just be sitting there crying about some shit and then make you a pussy?
There's time and places and situations for sure.
So you think it's permissible for a man to cry in certain situations?
Oh yeah, 100%.
By the way, all that was still within the interview. By the way, I was just like,
I get it.
I was just trying to see what you would say. Yeah, just to be clear. Yeah, I'm trying to make it candid, but yeah. What is emotional intelligence? What is that?
Wait, emotions? Picking up on people's emotions and acting accordingly. So obviously if you're saying some insensitive things and people are looking really uncomfortable, like, know when to stop. Got that emotional intelligence.
What do you think the male suicide rate is?
I don't know, I just know it's fucking skyrocketing.
What do you think about, what do you think the rates are with women's depression rates with women and suicide attempts? What do you think is the rate of that?
I'd say the attempts are high.
Do you think that women's suicide attempts are higher than men's suicide, or are men's suicide higher than women's suicide attempts?
I'd say women's higher than men, because men usually go through with suicide most of the time.
Right, so women's suicides are higher than women's suicide attempts.
No.
You think the other way around?
No, it's like women's suicide attempts are higher than men's
okay,
suicide attempts.
So women's suicide attempts are higher than men's suicides.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Your mom is in your life, right?
Yes.
You have a good relationship with your mom?
Amazing.
Okay. Is your dad in your life?
Yes.
You have a good relationship with your dad?
Oh yeah, love him.
Oh. Who's your role model?
Both my mom and dad. It used to be just my grandma, but you know.
If you had to delegate one man and one woman to be a general role model for our society, who would you pick? A woman for the women in society? Yeah, pick a woman that you think is a good role model for the women in American society, and pick a man that is a good role model for the men in society.
Honestly, tough call. Dead, alive, the people. What?
Yeah, like sure, anybody.
People would have a lot to learn from my grandma. 100%.
From your grandma?
Yeah, resurrect her.
Okay.
Have an intro.
Okay. For the men?
For the men?
Yeah. Kate, Trump.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold your horses. Like, put me in that box.
No, I was joking. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roadhog?
Honestly? I didn't say it. No.
They didn't even have to be real. Just any man. Fictional man, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Bring him back to life. Abe Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln? He's a good role model for men? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's say a woman, fuck, wait, I think I already asked you that, never mind. Yeah, I already asked you that. What is a man?
Biological human male.
Okay. What's a woman?
Biological human female.
Into the darkness.
Are trans men?
No.
Are trans women?
But they're not women. No. They identify, maybe, sure. But not real.
Would you have sex with a transgender woman?
No.
Why not?
Because they're biologically male.
Okay. What if the transgender woman was completely passing, had all of the surgeries, and she looked like your favorite female celebrity, Sydney Sweeney, Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman, whatever the fuck. She's just hot as fuck, fat ass, juicy tits, whatever, bottom surgery. You couldn't even tell that she was a dude, and she didn't tell you. Would you would you date her?
She didn't tell me.
Actually, let's say she did. Actually, fuck it. Let's say she did tell you. Let's say you did know or whatever. Would you be willing to date her then?
It would change my whole perception about her, and not date him.
You wouldn't date her?
Date him. I wouldn't date him.
Okay. You would date him. Okay, sure. Would you have sex with him?
No.
Oh, okay. What do you think is more gay? Do you know who Hulk Hogan is, or fucking Henry Cavill, Wolverine, Hugh Jackman, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
What do you think is more gay? Having sex with Hugh Jackman with a vagina or whatever, or having sex with Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman, or whatever, with a penis? What do you think is more gay?
They're both gay.
Yeah, what do you think is more gay though?
I mean, it's not more gay. The one with a penis, sure, but...
So you think it would be like more gay to have sex with a Wonder Woman with a penis versus Wolverine with a vagina?
Well, if you wanted to think like all the fucking sexual shit aside, the dick. Yeah.
Well, wait,
they're still both pretty gay.
Wait, hold on. Well, I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. You said which one is more gay?
I'd say the one with the dick.
The one, okay, so having sex with the Wonder Woman with a dick is more gay than having sex with Wolverine with a vagina.
Sure, but let's go with that.
Sure.
It still won't change the fact that they're both gay.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked which one's more gay. You can say that they're both gay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Masculine / masculinity. What does that mean?
What?
Masculine /
masculinity. I'll just read it back. Masculinity.
What does that mean?
Pretty much. Masculinity, a set of cultural and social norms, pretty much associating towards men, which is like physical strength, assertiveness, independence. It often encompasses traits like competitiveness, emotional stoicism, focus on career. Obviously, masculine.
Feminine / femininity. What is that? I thought you were done right now. If you want to keep going on masculine, you keep going.
Oh.
If you want to keep going, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Pretty much. Oh, no, it's fine. Call it. Masculine is the adjective that describes the traits. So,
yeah.
Obviously. It's just
you saying assertiveness, dominance, strength, perseverance, etc. Yeah, these are the masculine traits. So femininity and feminine, what is that?
Femininity is pretty much, obviously, like the males, but sort of the social norms. Empathy, gracefulness, often includes emotional intelligence, cooperative behaviour, and an emphasis on interpersonal relationships.
Is weakness a feminine trait or a masculine trait?
Neither.
Okay. How do we know which traits are feminine and which traits are masculine?
It's just social norms that people are pretty much, not created, pretty much observed and pretty much like passive recognition on between men and women.
Okay. What is a feminine man?
A man that acts feminine. So he's got the feminine traits, more feminine traits than a masculine man.
And those feminine traits are what now again? List some.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it like 100% actually. Like, sure, men can have feminine traits as well as women have masculine traits, but like, they're showing more like feminine traits than masculine.
What makes so what's a feminine man? In fact, what makes a man feminine?
Having more femininity.
Okay. And what are so what are those traits? What are some of the traits?
Being more empathetic, being more graceful, more nurturing.
Okay.
Yeah,
what's a masculine woman?
Pretty much vice versa. It's like being like more assertive than the average woman, being more strong than the average woman, all that kind of shit. You know, like more argumentative than men. Usually, the biggest toe.
When you're engaging with a woman and you like her and you think she likes you, you guys are kind of close to each other, like physically, you know what I mean? Are you the type of, when you want to make a move on her or whatever, right? Are you the type of person to like make the move, like kind of read social cues, read her like body language or whatever? Or do you think you're good enough to this to just go in for the kiss and like you know the opportunity? Or would you rather ask for her consent and like literally ask, can I kiss you or something like this? Which one would you rather do?
I'd try to pick up on the cues. If that's not working out, then I'd be asking.
You said which one?
I'd be trying to pick up on the cues.
Which one would you if you had to pick one, which one would you rather do?
Oh, the ask.
You would ask? You'd rather ask?
Yeah, I'd rather not gamble on my...
Even if it runs the risk of like looking lame or corny or killing the mood or something
100%.
like this?
Yeah. Okay. Safe than sorry, you know? Like, yeah.
You'd rather look lame than be a fucking rapist. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay. I got enough. So we'll kind of wrap up here. We did the trans thing, did the masculinity thing. What do you think toxic masculinity is?
Any forms of the traits that, well, not, well, I mean, not really traits, it's more actions what men put onto other men, which harms men. So,
what do you think toxic femininity is?
Pretty much vice versa. Anything that harms women internally, which is caused from women. Most of the time, men have a play to role in that. Same with women. They both create that kind of shit.
Okay. What does the word heteronormality mean?
Normality.
Heteronormality. Yep. What does that mean? Like if I were to say we live in a heteronormative society.
That being heterosexual is the norm.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's an incel?
Involuntary celibate.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. What's a simp?
It's a negative term towards all girls. Pretty much do anything for the person they like, in hopes of them actually getting some kind of action. Whether it does happen or not, they're still going to keep on doing it. A negative term.
Okay. What do you think of the phrase, my money is my money, his money is our money?
Hmm? Can you repeat that?
My money is my money, his money is our money.
If they're in a relationship, or partnership, or marriage, both your money. If you're not, if you're just dating, not inclusive. No, it's not.
Are you? What do you think alimony is?
Hold on, I fucking heard that. Is that not just child support? Or is that? Oh no. Wait.
Okay, it's up to you. You answer how you want.
Oh wait, no. See, with child support, all the fucking shit that's after marriage, that the man has to pay most of the time towards the wife. You know, legal fees and. Yeah.
If a man were to engage in a relationship with a woman, they end up married 10 years. He ends up cheating on her or whatever, and they end up getting a divorce. Let's say this man is like a top 1%er, like he makes a lot of money. If you think that he should have to pay her alimony, what do you think that she should get? Do you think that she should get half of his income, the house, like his properties, assets? What do you think that she should get if he cheated on her?
Half of the income from after the marriage, not before.
Half of his income after. Oh, after he married.
After marriage. So anything after the marriage. That.
Okay. What do you think the average child support payment is?
No clue. I'm guessing it's going to be super low. Depending on the situation and person.
Okay. How often do you think women experience sexual assault?
Way too often.
Like if you had to like put a fraction rate, 1 out of.
Oh god, I'm not good with fractions, man.
Just take a guess. If you had to guess.
Yeah, I'm not good with fractions. I'm gonna end up fucking. It's gonna be outrageous.
Let's guess it.
Wait,
Fuck it.
Just way too often.
Is it sexual assault or is it rape?
rape is sexual assault, but I said sexual assault.
Okay.
Not
Well,
all
sexual
sexual
assault,
assault is
like,
rape, but all rape is sexual
Yeah, I know.
assault.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, so sexual assault. Like if you had to, you had to give me a number. You had to give me a fraction. 1 out of what? If you had to guess.
See, if it's, I'm really bad at fractions. I can't do that shit. But I will say, I think, well, my opinion, I don't know if it's 100% true. There's less rape than there are actual physical assault, like slap on the ass or grow up on the tit kind of shit. There's got to be more of that than actual.
Hello.
Still bad. Still bad.
Okay. Is rape worse than stealing?
Yes.
Hello
Is
there.
rape worse than murder?
To some extent, yes, because people kill themselves after.
Okay. Is there any crime worse than rape? Not like genocide or anything, like nothing like big, like world domination, like you set up a nuclear bomb or some shit.
I'd say murder and rape a lot more. Sorry, murder, rape, and pedophilia.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if you walk by, hold on. Yeah. So we're about to wrap up here. We're almost done. So I would pitch you the date questions, right? Oh, hold on. Wait. Save your question. We're almost done. So I'm gonna pitch you a date question. You're walking down the street with your date or whatever, right? Chilling, having a good time, talking, yapping, spitting that fire, spitting that game. Guy walks by, sexy ass nigga like me, slaps her ass or whatever, right? And she's like, "What the fuck?" And I turn around like, "Fuck, what you want? Yeah, you got a fat ass. Yeah, I did that shit. What you want?" What would you do in that situation? Obviously, it's not me. It's just a sexy nigga who looks like me.
But yeah, I'll knock them the fuck out.
You lock him
or
out?
At least try
you
to
hit him?
Or at least try to, yeah.
Okay. What if the nigga looks like the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk? Nigga is like 8 foot tall, buff, like 10-pack abs or whatever. Like if you fought him, he can knock you out with a flick. Like, what are you doing
honestly, then? Probably still gonna try. I know I'm disrespecting anyone like that.
Even if you're like 99.9% sure you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
You still doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one's disrespecting anyone or trying to without any kind of shit.
Okay. If a similar situation, you walk past a group of guys and they're going, "Damn, she got a fat ass. Hey, baby, come over here. Come fuck with a real nigga. Hey, you don't deserve her. She should be with me." Blah blah blah. They're catcalling her. What are you doing? What would you do?
Call my boys and we're going back there.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting. That's noted. Okay.
Cause I ain't gonna do that shit myself. That was suicide. Fuck.
Okay. Okay. So, let's say that, what do you call it? Fuck, what was I gonna say? Are you fine with your girlfriend having guy friends?
If I know that there's no path between them, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Are you cool with your girlfriend being friends with her ex?
Probably not, but it's going to be a boundary thing.
Okay. Are you comfortable with the girl being friends with somebody who is not her ex? That she's really close. They hang out with each other alone, by themselves. They hang out alone.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's fine. Okay. If your girlfriend
there's no relationship if you've got no trust.
Okay. If your girlfriend said, "Hey, I'm not comfortable with X person being around you. Like, can you kind of either move away from them or kind of push, not be as close to this person anymore, whether it be a guy or a girl or whatever, right? Like, what is this, Val? What would you think here? What would you do here?
Wait, so is that anyone and she's uncomfortable with it?
Well, she doesn't really like your guy friend, or she's uncomfortable with this girl that you're close with being friend or whatever, right? Like,
with the guy friend?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
maybe she doesn't like him or something.
That's on her. But obviously, if it's the girl, I respect the boundary because obviously, I don't know what people are like biologically.
Okay.
Male and
do you
female.
think watching?
Sometimes that shit happens.
Sure. Do you think watching porn in a relationship is cheating?
No.
Wow.
It's unhealthy. No. No.
You don't think it's cheating? Okay.
No.
Do you think following Instagram baddies is cheating?
No.
Like baddies on Instagram?
It pushes a boundary for some, but no.
Okay. What would you do for your girlfriend on Valentine's Day? How would you express your love?
Book a table at a fancy restaurant. Pretty much.
It?
Pretty much. Take her to Pound Town maybe, if she's if she's in the mood for some dessert.
Okay.
But,
okay.
But yeah. And that's how sometimes. I don't know if she's down for the walk.
Last couple questions here. How many times are you willing to forgive a woman for cheating on you?
0.
0? You said 0?
Yeah, 0. No chances.
Would you be with a woman who was a criminal if she was like attractive? You guys got along or whatever?
What criminal past?
She raped a man.
No.
She killed a man.
No.
Okay. Okay. Mind you, she killed a man, not murdered a man. She killed a man.
Yeah. No. It's like
okay.
What if
the man in question? She killed him in self-defense, like he tried to rape her.
Okay. If I know the situation, then sure.
It's not a crime though. But yeah.
But if I had no idea about it, like what went on, all I know is that she stole one.
Okay. What if she
and
stole?
I know nothing else. Yeah. I'm dating her.
Okay. So you would date a thief if she stole shit? She's like a kleptomaniac. She steals a lot of shit.
Oh, klepto? Yeah, I'll definitely.
Oh
yeah. Get her to seek help at least.
What if you're already married at that point?
Are you
married at what point for what?
Ignore that. Last question. What do you think about consent, non-consent? Rape play.
Horrid.
Horrid?
Like if you think about it, anyone who's watching that kind of stuff or attempting that kind of stuff has got a fancy of actually doing that kind of stuff.
So like even if like your girlfriend wanted to try it, you would think that this is bad, disgusting. No, you wouldn't do it.
No.
Okay. Okay. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Wait, I question.
What's your question?
Can we ask him what his definition of rape is?
Ooh, that is a good question. Ooh. What is rape?
Having sexual intercourse with someone with no consent.
Ooh. True. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, obviously. I mean, like, you and I have spoke several times before, obviously. So, obviously, we're gonna disagree on a lot of stuff, or whatever the fuck, and that's fine. I mean, we're on the opposite side of the political aisle, it is what it is. But I mean, like, in regards to this, I'm not gonna lie, being anti-abortion while not knowing a lot about a woman's body, I will say it's kind of cringe. But listen, you're not a biologist, you're not a doctor, you can still maintain the position and not know shit. There's no contradiction there. I just said it's kind of cringe. That's me.
I just value human life. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that. There's no contradiction. There's no P and not P. I use the word cringe.
So you said that if you don't mind me asking, DNA, like killing that is bad. Like, bro, does that mean like having an orgasm is just bad? Like,
no.
Go to jail.
So basically, what creates it is when the sperm fertilizes the egg. That's when it creates its actual
I'm less concerned about that. Obviously, the women are gonna have like gripe, like you want to put limitations on our bodies, but you don't know shit about our bodies. That's fine. Listen, I'm not a woman. I'm not concerned about that. Here's my thing. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I presented you situations that I think is rape, but you don't think is rape, and I'm not gonna lie. I was shocked to hear that when you said, "Yeah, it's not rape." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Those were a little questionable, I will say.
Which
one?
Like what?
Like
what? Hold on, I'm locked out apparently. What?
No, he did. I presented him situations where I consider, and other people in the lobby consider this situation. In this situation, the guy raped the girl, but he doesn't think it was rape. Something wrong happened here. He just wouldn't call it rape, is what he said. Which, again, I mean, no judgment. I was asking the question.
No communication after consent.
It's like an Ouroboros, like it's feeding itself infinitely. It's something wrong, but not rape. But what?
Well, he said like a boundary violation has occurred. He just wouldn't call it rape, which was like the question, right? I asked him, "Is it rape?" He said no.
Wait, why is he speaking like a Microsoft intern helping you solve a problem? A boundary issue has occurred. What the fuck?
I never said that. I never said it like that.
Sorry, what was the scenario again in which he said it wasn't directly rape?
Sure. So one of the scenarios I presented is, let's say the guy is repeatedly pushing for sex throughout the night, right?
Okay.
So like, hold on, wait, let me. I don't know. Wait, were you here for the spiel or whatever? You might have heard it.
I was here for all of it. I just needed reminding.
Yeah, so the guy, it was the example guy, like, sitting next to her watching, like, Captain America, Civil War. He's, like, touching on her thigh, leaning on close, pulling her in or whatever, right? He's like, yo, you want to go upstairs, try to, like, have some fun with her? She goes, no, I don't know, I don't really feel like it. He's like, okay, cool, what is it, right? Now, let's say he does this, like, 30 minutes later, and then he does it again. She's like, no, I don't know, I don't really, blah, blah, blah. And then 25 minutes later, does the same thing. Oh, maybe later, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And then he does the same thing 30 minutes later, an hour later, etc., right? He does this 6 or 7 times throughout the night or whatever, and then eventually she says yes. I asked him, did he rape her? And he said no.
I mean,
what was the one where he said she could have left?
Yeah.
The thing is, like, right after,
I said she could say no, she could have.
Sorry, could I just say something real quick? Sorry.
Oh, wait, just, you can say something, just to be clear. Wait, before you say something, you can go. Just to be clear, this is it. Obviously, y'all disagree with him. This is like a 7v1. If he talks, if he talks, he's gonna be expected to talk more, right? It's a 1v 11 right now. So anyways, yeah, go ahead.
So after you presented that scenario, and then my guy said, no, it's not rape. You, Antenna, asked the question which specifically relates to the scenario. You were like, what's coercion? Because that was obviously coercive rape. That is what happened. And then you proceeded to give...
I did ask that. That's true.
You proceeded to give
would say coercion would be persuasive.
Persuasion and coercion can go hand in hand, but in the scenario that was presented, it was coercive rape.
In these interviews, I do my best not to offer any pushback. I don't want to influence their answers at all. I don't offer any pushback.
I just want to ask, like, what do you actually think coercion is in comparison?
I asked him. I already asked him that.
No. I want to hear it again because I don't think I heard it.
Yeah, if he wants to answer, it's cool. What do you think coercion is, Ironside? What does that word mean? What does coercion mean?
Persuading someone and pushing for any kind of answer.
Do you think that there's a difference between coercion and persuasion?
What about manipulation?
That's too broad. Manipulation.
Manipulation. Everyone can manipulate anyone.
Yeah, that's way too broad. Way too broad. Persuasion and coercion. Do you think there's a distinction or a difference between these two, or are they synonymous?
They're probably slightly different, which I probably need to be educated on. Sure.
Do you think that there's like a relevant difference, or is a difference like irrelevant? Like they're basically the same thing.
I don't know. Like I said, I could be educated more on it.
Okay.
I already said that.
There you go.
If it is like that, sure.
Okay.
And I have just, like, this isn't like a question or it's an ectopic pregnancy, by the way. It's when the fetus grows outside of the uterus, which is where it's meant to grow.
Right. Yeah. My bad.
And it aerial positioning. A lot of the time they're like not viable because the woman will die from blood loss. Like if she gives birth.
If I remember correctly, it gets stuck in the fallopian tube, right? Like it can't pass through the fallopian tube or some shit or whatever.
And it like intends like internal bleeding and all that.
At that point, I would have considered that abortion.
Okay.
Not all ectopic pregnancies need to be terminated. Like you can still have an
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
pregnancy.
100%. It's like I still wouldn't consider it abortion, but it's still most of them don't need to be. You know,
yeah, I mean, like, obviously you disagree with the trans shit or whatever. That's just gonna be boring. I don't really care about that. But like, my biggest concern was the scenarios in which you said wasn't rape. I was like, oh, okay. Those are my biggest concern.
I already corrected myself and I said, yeah, sure, I could be probably educated more on that word.
Yeah, that's fine.
Coercion.
Sure, yeah.
So I do take that back.
You educate yourself.
Obviously, your understanding of like masculinity, femininity. Obviously, I mean, we just have differences on this or whatever, right? Obviously, I would just disagree here, etc., etc. But man, we are already talked like we talked like several times a year, bro. I don't know what's happening, like, but that is what it is. Yeah, fuck. You've been in here before. You know me. I'm antenna boy, brother. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I have short-term memory.
Because you said you were against abortion, right? Are there any scenarios like because you said you were an you don't like it at all, basically. Yes, sorry, I have slight stutter. So are there any scenarios in which you personally think that it's okay to have an abortion?
Not really.
Or are you completely against it?
I'm completely against it. Like as bad as it sounds, like no human life should be sacrificed for someone else's right.
What if the baby was gonna die like before she was able to give birth?
Hold on. Before you answer that, is JFK still here? I'm away from the TV.
Yeah,
I can't. I think she wanted to go next. Oh, yeah, JFK. Did you still want to do the interview or no?
Yeah, I need V-Bucks.
Oh, okay.
V-Bucks. Wait a minute now.
Never take a woman away from her V-Bucks.
V-Bucks is valid, but new skins just came out. Sonic, Sora. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Completely valid. When I get off this game, I'm going straight to Fortnite and I'm buying Sonic instantaneously, expeditiously. I'm like, what? Completely valid to want V-Bucks at this time.
I don't know why. I thought you said Robux from the start. I think because my sister.
She said Roblox. She's trying to. She's actively trying to get groomed if she's going on to Roblox. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Actually, Antenna, I do have a question
older
for
or
you.
Younger?
Huh?
Ian, is your sister older or younger?
Younger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was that? What the? I heard that. Oh, okay.
It was just a reaction. It was just a reaction.
I'm praying.
Yeah, going over some of these fucking Yeah, oh yeah, another thing. You would actually like fight the nigga who slapped your girl's ass?
Yeah, I'd at least give it a go.
Even though the big Hulk ass nigga? Fucking ugly, fucking jacked ass nigga? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, you wouldn't? If it's like some random guy who does that to you,
no,
not you.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. No.
Well, the fight isn't about like winning or losing. It's about the fact that you didn't take that shit. Like, it's like if my homeboy's getting the shit kicked out of him by like an 8-foot Samoan,
I agree.
I have to square
That's
up.
fine.
I'm not gonna win.
I agree. Wait. The problem is, I agree, but there's other ways you could display that you're against this without getting violent. Because what if you step up to that guy, he whips out a gun and shoots you in the face, or shoots your girl, or whips out a knife, or something like this, or his boys coming from around the corner, or whatever, right? Well, you have to pick and choose. You have to pick and choose when something is like worth like fighting for, or whatever, and when it's safe to just like when it's a better route to just let it go and just like walk away or whatever, right? Now, if she feels disrespected or whatever, that's like you didn't do anything, she feels you a pussy. Unfortunately, that's on her. That's something y'all have to talk about or whatever. I, as a man, engaged in risk assessment, risk analysis, risk mitigation, and I decided to squash it, let it go, and walk away or whatever, right? This person's not an active threat to us, so I just walk away, right? So if something like that happens, yeah, obviously, yeah, I'm very, yes, absolutely. Obviously, you'd be like, what the fuck, don't do that shit, whatever the fuck, right? But if they're not a persistent threat to you, yeah, you walk away. Again, whether how our opinion of you or whatever may like be affected, but I mean, it is what it is. Again, that's gonna be different than if niggas step to you and they're actively trying to like grab her or approach her or whatever the fuck. Right? That's a different situation. In which case, that's when you like throw hands or whatever the fuck, right? But also, niggas cat. Also, another thing you said that was insane to me. Something I would never do. You said that you would leave and grab a bunch of your friends, come back and beat the shit out of the niggas who catcalled your girl. That's crazy to me. I would never do some shit like that.
It's blatant disrespect on a girl. The fuck?
Yeah, like, what if he got like a gun? Same point.
Hey, yeah, what if all of them got literally? Like, what if they're gang members and they want to pull back up to you or they follow you home or whatever the fuck? Like, it's kind of insane. I would never do some shit like that. Some things just gotta let shit go. And my thing is like sometimes or whatever. People, here's my mindset, right? People all throughout your life are gonna say some shit that you don't like. You can't like pop off on every single time you've been verbally disrespected, because what's that gonna? That's definitely gonna lead to some problems. Like, I don't think that's a like good mindset to have. Just pop off to violence every time some sort of verbal disrespect happens or whatever. Obviously, you correct the behavior or ignore it and move on. I'm saying, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of wild to like grab a bunch of guys and like get into it like a big group fight. I'm not gonna lie, but that's me. Listen, we just two different people. That's me. Yeah, but I don't want to do some shit like that.
Wouldn't someone argue that violence, hate, and like all that is part of the human condition? I mean, that's how we're survived so far. We just got so mad at the animals we were taking out, or so mad at other groups that we developed
you also survive
technology.
Not picking fights that you can't win.
Thrago is my daughter. She took the answer out of my mouth. I was literally about to say that. God damn it.
Not in my ears, dog.
She literally said exactly what I was about to say. Also, this is another thing that I find when I ask women this question. This is why I ask the women who do the interview. I'll ask, hey, in this situation, what would you expect or what would you want your guy to do? A lot of the times, what I find is that a lot of women don't actually want you to get violent or whatever. A lot of the times, they kind of just want you. Obviously, they want you to say or do something or whatever. But in terms of like a physical fight, what I found is that most women or whatever was just willing to like let it go or whatever, right? It depends on the situation is nuanced though. It depends on the particular situation. If they're catcalling, what I notice is that most of the time, like almost like 90+ time or whatever, 90% of the time, women just want you to walk away. They don't want you to even say anything. Yeah.
I'll give you that now. Now just think like if, like obviously like just say you walk away, you're not fighting all that shit. You come back the next day, they're still doing it, or maybe try and do some extra shit, or if they're like, or if you try and talk to them and they're like, well, what the fuck are you gonna do? And then they throw the first punch. Who's at disadvantage at that point?
I mean, if it was me, I'd just probably find a different route. But like, obviously, if it's like a repeated issue, I mean, like at some point, like, I feel like there's situations for this. Or, I mean, you just call the cops.
So you might
at this point
deal with the situation head on.
You could call the police and tell them that you're being harassed by people, gang.
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean?
Whose interview is next? This thing is dragging on. Whose interview is next?
LFK is next.
I'll say this last thing and then I'll leave. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I won't leave. I'll just stay quiet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like when you say contact the police, like the priority list on the police record, like obviously all the emergency stuff to the theft, to harassment kind of stuff. Like harassment is pretty low down to deal with, so they're not going to arrive as quick as what an emergency.
True.
So it's like it's not going to be dealt with accordingly in no time.
Women know that when they get sexually assaulted, it'll be like months before they get back to you. It's gonna be like, that's why women don't even bother reporting it a lot of the time, statistically, by the way. A lot of like sexual assault or rape goes unreported. In fact, the majority does. It's kind of wild.
Same
that being said, Yep, true. Actually, more with men. Actually, they're way less likely to report it.
Is it being a study now? Like
I can pull it up later. I'll see. See about it. I think I saw one. Yeah. But this is because due to like masculinity issues. You know how like when it comes to like men being raped by other men. Yeah. Shit like this. Anyways, LFK, hello.
LFK.
It's JFK.
JFK. John F. Kennedy.
The president.
Everyone beat that guy with hammers.
Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna be $10. I mean, if you have Cash App or PayPal, I'll just send you the money.
I have Cash
You have
App.
Cash App. How old are you?
18, freshly 18.
Fresh 18, bro. What the fuck? Freshly.
Also, Antenna, do you like MCU? Because I swear to God, you made like 50 different references.
Of course.
Don't
Doomsday,
say
4
50.
months, baby.
First, I'm being honest because some
Holy shit,
people
I'm
don't
so
consider me able to be in like 18 plus lobbies because I turned 18 this month.
I mean, I'm still 1050 kick you, I'm not gonna lie.
No! I'm still 18
anyways.
though.
Okay, whatever. You give me your Cash App. I'll give you $5 before, $5 after. The only caveat is that you have to answer all of my questions. You have to answer truthfully.
Okay.
You're doing it for money. Okay.
Okay,
Catch you in a
ready?
lie, you ain't getting shit. Yeah.
How are you gonna catch him in the lie?
I get paid to debate. Trust me, it is not that hard to spot
Okay.
contradictions and lies.
Okay, it's
Antenna
unicorn
shoe?
farts.
Wait, just posted it, nigga, just posted it in chat. 18-year-old, by the way.
Do you have like any like media that you do your debates on?
Say what?
Do you have any media that you like do your debates on?
I do my best to post all of my debates on the YouTube channel, Antenna Boy.
Antenna Boy, okay. Let's search that
Antenna
out,
Boy
bro.
on YouTube.
Are you famous?
No. Well, I'm famous in certain circles, like in the Discord debate bro circles. Yeah.
And on Overwatch.
If you got
I
a
don't know
fist fight
watch,
with
but
Mr.
that's
Beast,
more
who's
so
winning? You're
infamous.
Mr. Beast.
But it depends, right? Like it depends on the circles we run in. Like I debate on the streets, I debate at cons, I debate at colleges, I debate on stage, like I debate on podcasts, I debate on Discord, TikTok, like Overwatch, etc., etc. Like my audience who support my shit.
Some of your shorts have fucking busty ass women.
XLs, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, let me get clicks.
What the fuck?
Listen, chicks like
Hey,
hot
sex
chicks.
sells,
Men
bro.
like hot chicks.
Hot
yeah, what are you
chicks,
talking about? Yeah, everybody likes hot chicks, bro. Whether it be
Yo,
women
the
or
AI
men, it gets clicks.
generated though. L
This was before. Just to be clear, hold on. This was before I knew that using AI art was bad. Now I don't use it anymore. But I don't use AI art anymore. Mind you, that being said, I still think it's a virtue signal. Any nigga having a problem with this is a big virtue signal, by the way. But I still don't use it. Anyways, Lexi, who's a liar? What are you talking about, Lexi? Lexi's talking all types
they're
of
talking
shit.
between themselves. Wait, you.
Y'all been talking shit in the chat the whole time. Y'all been
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's
It's like Tommy and Lexi picking fights, like fist fighting. Holy shit.
Asta was in there a little bit too.
And then it turns to
I
romance,
said-
and then they're back to fighting. It's weird.
No, because I said, I hope you have a fruitful life. Just have it away from me. He said, don't like. I don't think about you. Like I don't hold a thought about you. And I said, oh, so you. And then I did all that. So he's a liar.
Then Lexi
So he does
said,
think
so you
about
do
me.
think about me.
There you
And then
go,
Tommy's like, always.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Typical married couple. Yo, Lexi, you gotta air this place out, bro. Do not let a soul
Y'all are-
leave, dog.
Y'all are funny. Lexi,
Why'd
why
you
you
say it
causing
like that,
problems
bro?
in my chat, gang? Relax.
Antenna, that's crazy though. Like you didn't say shit for my questionnaire, but you were Loki. You were insinuating
Wait, what'd I do?
shit on this last one when you were questioning Iron.
Oh, well, I asked different questions depending.
Insinuating.
What was I insinuating? I didn't insinuate anything. What did I
Actually, now I'm curious.
insinuate?
What was he
Rape
insinuating,
stuff.
bitch?
And then you pause a second. You're like, personally, I would think a rapist or something like that.
What?
Oh no,
No,
I just
no,
said
you
that
said,
if you're
like,
if you're
personally, I think
anti-abortion,
Yes.
like
You
I
said
think if you're
personally
anti-abortion, you should at least know a woman's body,
how
like
the
at
body
least.
works. Yeah,
yeah.
you said that, and I thought that was so
I just
funny,
wasn't.
'cause
I
it
was.
came out of nowhere.
I loved it, but I wasn't expecting it. I'm like, so sorry.
Say it loud and proud with his chest as well. Like,
You know what?
personally.
I'll send you
JJK.
because you want V-Bucks. Because you want V-Bucks, I'll send you $20.
What? Holy shit! 22,000 V-Bucks in this economy. How splendid! Like, bro.
Yeah, this is. I'll send her $10 and Legsy's $10, I guess.
$20 V-Buck card in this economy? How splendid! Like, holy shit.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, what the fuck? I'm being lied to. I was lied to.
By who?
By JFK. This is not this
Why?
woman's. This is not this woman's Cash App. You lied.
It's not.
You need
You're in trouble.
Farts.
Wait, does that mean she doesn't get any money at
7119.
all?
Wait, do
Yeah,
I
I'm not
have
seeing-
to also type the $sign in front? I thought that was like a required Cash App username thing.
I'm not seeing anything. Here, I'll just post mine.
There's
Mine
a
is
$sign
just I-
in the front, but I thought that was just like something that Cash
Is
App
any
does.
number capitalized? Is anything capitalized?
No.
Okay,
It's-
well, here's
$sign
mine. Just
in the front.
request $20 from mine. Here's mine. It's just thigh highs with two Z's.
The second he
King
puts it
Challenge.
on, everyone request $5,000.
Type
Everyone
in mine,
request
but
it
with
all.
the $sign in the front.
I did.
What?
Oh
It's
shit!
a suicide boys profile
They're screaming
picture.
at each other. Ooh, bit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
All right.
Ooh
All right,
shit.
type that in. The last nigga that said that got pedo allegations. Relax.
Ooh shit. What?
Yeah, the
someone
black
else.
dude with the
Only
big beard.
Thigh highs with nothing else.
Yeah, with two Z's.
Two Z's.
Are you wearing thigh highs right now?
Thigh highs. Z's.
Hypothetically.
Thigh brown.
khakis.
Anime girl.
Khakis. Yes.
But are there thigh highs underneath there? Hypothetically.
Khakis. She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so. Does nobody get that reference? Oh, okay. Well,
No, I get the reference. I just want to make you look weird. No, I don't get the reference.
Alright, can you request the 20 so I can send it?
I'll do it for free. I don't feel like doing all this.
What? Just request the 20! What? Okay, whatever.
Save money. No, save the money. She's a fool.
Whatever. Okay.
No, bro. She wants V-Bucks. You gotta commit.
Hold on, my mom is calling me.
Right,
This
well.
person's a child. Oh my god.
We're talking to her mom?
Hold on,
Yeah,
my
let's
mom
debate
is
with her
calling.
mom.
Yeah, put your mom on the phone.
Put her
JJ.
mom on the mic. I want to ask her the questions.
Let's see
True.
her viewpoints.
Counting or not counting parental violence, anyway. That was the most unenthusiastic laugh ever, bro. Holy shit.
Me?
You didn't laugh,
didn't
dog.
hear mine.
I'm sorry. I'm half asleep.
You didn't, but you didn't
My
laugh, bro.
questions. Wow, cool.
What, question for me? Well, shit. Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, did you not just read that out loud?
Read what out loud?
Okay, sorry.
Did I not read what out loud?
Just ignore me.
Heroes never
Hello,
die.
I'm back.
Hey, put your mom on the phone. Let's interview her.
Put your mom on the phone, bro. Like,
No, she's at the store.
I was quick. One know what she's here. Next moment she's at the store. She's teleport. Nightcrawler.
I said my mom is calling me.
Oh.
Oh.
Call her back.
Wait,
Call
you
her,
guys
call her
didn't hear
back.
that?
Call her back. Yeah,
Put
call
your
her back.
mom on the phone. All right. Anyways.
Why? Okay.
Anyways. So I guess we're doing it for the free ski because you're lazy and don't want free money. But okay, cool. 13. I don't even feel comfortable. It's so weird. I hate 18.
Huh?
It's so weird. Gross.
Why? You're not like
Ugh.
asking me to date you or some shit.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
we're
just
talking
normal
about
questions.
sexual dynamics and shit. But okay, whatever. I'm about to open up to a whole slew of new allegations. That's all good though. Fuck it, whatever. Alright, so you're 18. How many people have you had sex with?
1.
1. How many relationships have you been in?
1.
1. Are you currently single?
Nope.
Oh, so you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive do you think you are?
-18.
-18. You're really ugly.
Yes.
How much do you weigh?
210.
210?
Yeah.
How old are you?
5'6".
Be respectful, bro.
Do you know X-Men?
I love X-Men.
Do you know who the Blob is?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on.
I think you're a fat fuck who looks like the Blob. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming you look like.
I see the resemblance.
I think you're disgusting and you should feel ashamed of yourself. How does that make you feel?
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't care. It doesn't make me feel anything.
Yeah, that's not part of
okay.
the interview. He just wanted to call you fat.
Yeah, that's what it's feeling like, y'all. Like.
So if if I told you or whatever that I actually was secretly in contact with your friends, and they also told me that they think you're a fat fucking blob, how would that make you feel?
I don't have friends.
Oh.
It's a hypothetical.
If I had friends.
Yeah, how would you feel?
I mean, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I know that I am. If they were being derogatory about it, then I probably wouldn't talk to them anymore.
Okay. What does it mean to be straight?
If you like only the opposite gender and nothing else.
That's what it means to be straight?
Yeah, I guess.
If a man has sex with another man, are they gay?
If they enjoyed it, yeah.
What do you mean if they enjoyed it? What does that mean?
If they tried it to see if they were gay and they didn't like it, then they aren't gay. But if they liked it, they are gay. You know? Maybe they were just testing.
I'm back in the fucking building. I left. How am I still here?
Oh, relax.
Sorry.
If the penis is getting stimulated, obviously they're gonna enjoy it. No.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you enjoy it, because that's just a body reaction. If it is getting stimulated, that's the argument people have with men's rape, is that they if they came they enjoyed it, but no, that doesn't mean you enjoyed it. That's just your body's physical reaction.
So when you say enjoy, they enjoyed it, what exactly do you mean?
They would do it again.
Have you been sexually assaulted before?
No.
What when do you think something is officially counted as sex? If a man and a woman were to engage in sex, when is it officially counted as sex? For example, if she gave the man a blowjob, or if he fucked her in the butt anally, is this sex?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so if a woman if a woman gives the man a blowjob, she's not a virgin anymore?
I don't think virginity is overall for sex. I think it's for penetration.
Well, isn't he penetrating the mouth? Isn't he penetrating?
I mean, her pussy.
His penis. Okay, what is virginity?
I don't know. I don't really use virginity because I don't like the concept. I think it's just.
Well, what is it? What is the concept?
It's if you had sex before or not, I guess.
Okay. Again, so does a blowjob count as sex?
Yeah.
So if blowjob counts as sex, and a virgin is analyzing whether or not you've had sex before, if a woman, sucks the dick, is she still a virgin?
To me, yeah.
Okay. What if she gets fucked up the butt? Is she still a virgin?
No.
Oh, what's the distinction between the mouth and the butt?
Bro, what is this, dog?
Like, why is one still you're still a virgin and not the other? What's the relevant difference?
Just the type of action, I guess.
The type of action? A dick is penetrating a hole. Like, I don't. What do you mean a type of action?
Like. If you need a, I don't know.
You don't know. We can move on.
I think you
don't know, it's
only
fine.
lose your virginity if you are using your reproductive areas. Both of you.
Okay. Sure. What do you think rape means?
Engaging in anything sexual without consent.
What does consent mean?
Consent is when both parties agree that they want something or to do something.
Okay. Can a child agree to do something?
Depends on like how old. Like, do you mean like elementary school, middle school, or high school?
10. They're 10 years old.
No.
Why not?
Their brains aren't like developed enough to fully understand what sex is, I don't think, or to know if they want to do it yet or not. I don't think
So
that someone
consent
that
isn't
young
just
should be doing that.
So consent isn't just saying yes to a thing. It's knowing also what you're saying yes to. The ramifications of what you're saying yes to.
Yeah.
Okay. So what if there is a okay, so that's fine. Moving on here. What was I gonna say? Oh, so if you have like a man and a woman who are both under the influence or whatever, to where they can't give informed consent, they can't fully understand what they're consenting to because they're fucking drunk or whatever, right? Did they rape each other? Did the man rape the woman? Did the woman rape the man? Did no rape occur? Like, what happened here? They had sex.
Hold on, sorry, somebody texted me and I was reading it. Can you say that again?
Yeah, so if both parties are drunk, right, they can't fully understand what they're consenting to in their right state of mind because they're fucking drunk, obviously, right? So if they were to engage in sex, did they rape each other? Did one rape the other? Did no rape occur? What happened here?
If they're that young and they both, like...
No, let's say they're both like 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, whatever. They're both adults. They're both drunk.
How drunk?
Barely remember what happened last night. Yeah, they barely remember what happened last night.
Are they dating?
Oh, why would that? Does that matter?
Yeah, because me and my boyfriend, like, when I'm drunk and he's drunk, we have that stuff, and I don't consider it rape.
Ah, shut the fuck up! Don't ask no questions. Shut up. Okay, wait. So if you were drunk and you like drunkenly said yes to your boyfriend and he had sex with you, did he rape you?
No, because he knows that sober me will still be okay with it because I asked for it. Like, he knows.
Okay. How long are you willing to I guess we'll move on here. How long are you willing to like tolerate, I guess, like how many times are you willing to tolerate your boyfriend cheating before you leave him?
0.
0? So he cheats one time and he's gone?
Yeah.
Is there any instance in which you'd be willing to excuse cheating?
No.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What the fuck?
What do you think rape culture is?
What? Rape culture is
the
not
deeds
It's a
and
questionnaire. It's a questionnaire.
like the
She's getting
desensitization or
interviewed.
whatever, like of rape to make it
Oh, I think you meant
less
like
bad, or like making jokes about it, or
it's
like
not funny.
all that stuff.
Do you think that making rape jokes, pedophile jokes, misogynist jokes, misandrist jokes, is this wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
That's weird.
Comico, it's
Shut
you
the
gotta
fuck
be
up.
quiet.
Your turn. Shut up. Wait, what are you saying?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm not an edgy guy. What?
I tell the
Oh,
dudes to
it's
shut
not
up
an
too.
open discussion. It's a one at a time thing.
Wait, but like,
Anyways, what were you saying, JFK?
I think they're wrong. Yeah.
They're wrong. It's wrong to make those type of jokes.
It's yeah, but it depends on the situation too. Like if one of my friends is like telling me to go make a sandwich because I'm a woman, I'm gonna laugh because it's
yeah,
just
that's
funny. But if someone's like joking about like I'm gonna rape you or some shit, then
like
no.
if they're dead ass, that's not funny.
Oh, go! Relax!
I'm sorry.
Just listen. Shush. Okay.
That's
Anyways.
a retarded question, but Seb, it's an interview. Oh, this is an interview? Oh.
Yes.
What it says in the chat.
I didn't even read the name. I
Literally
read
says
it.
in the name. Anyways.
Oh, wait, no, I turned off my
what do you
phone.
think? What do you think? What is consent, non-consent? What is that?
Tommy. Who's Tommy?
CNC. It's like a kink. Like if they're asleep, they want their boyfriend to have sex with them, or like it's stuff. It's like them consenting to act like they're not consenting.
Okay. Do you think this is
Oh, you mean
fine to do?
CNC. Consent, non-consent.
Yeah, I meant what I asked. Yes, thank you. For
Examples, like what I said, of like the sleeping one. I think that's okay, but genuinely acting like you've gotten kidnapped and raped, I think that's kind of weird. Like revenge porn and shit.
Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm specifically asking about consent, not revenge porn. Okay. So you think it's unethical to engage in consent, non-consent play, like rape play?
Most of it, yeah.
I think it's okay if you consent.
Tomoko, you relax. Wait. If you want to do an interview, fucking wait. Okay. Calm down.
Okay.
Just doing one at a time, gang. Stop. Anyways, okay. Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Pro-choice.
Would you date a pro-lifer?
No.
Would you date a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, would you date a vegan?
Yeah.
Okay. If they wanted you to be a vegan, would you be willing to become a vegan for them?
Fuck no.
What do you want?
Freeze! Don't move!
Are you asking me?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What do I want?
Yeah.
Currently at this moment?
Well, however you interpret the question. What do you want? Whoa, Megatron, hello. Optimus Prime sounding ass. The fuck? Are you okay? Okay, yeah, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want?
My Diet Coke.
Okay. What do you think men want?
Depends on the man.
Well, I'm talking in general. What do you think men want?
In general, I think they would want to have the best life possible, to be loved, to be happy.
What do you think women want?
Same thing.
Okay. So if I were to line up like 10 to 15 guys of varying races, nationality, and ages or whatever, they're all like looking at you and they're all tasked with rating your attractiveness. What do you think the average number would be? Like they all like what do you think the average would be?
I've actually like 4 is what most people have said.
So you think they would say you were 4?
Yeah.
What is the taint?
It's a gooch. It's like another word for it is gooch. It's the space in between a guy's booty hole and his balls.
Okay. What do the testicles do?
I'm pretty sure they produce testosterone and also they produce like and make sperm.
Okay. What is the hormone that men have more than with a woman, or rather, right? What hormone do we have an abundance of? Okay. What's the opposite for the woman? What do they have an abundance
Estrogen.
of? Okay. What was I gonna say? Where's the male G spot?
In his colon.
Colon?
Yeah.
If your boyfriend asked you to peg him, what would you think? What would you do?
I mean, if he wanted me to, then sure. I mean, I've never tried it, so I don't know if I like it or not yet.
Okay. Do you think if a man who wants to get pegged by a woman, do you think that's gay?
No.
Why not?
It's a woman doing it, and their G-spot is in that. It could also come from wanting to be dominated. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the fact that it's a dick, you know?
Okay. How many eggs can a woman produce in her lifetime? Throughout her lifetime, how many eggs will she have?
I know that it's like really, really a lot.
Really a lot. Okay.
Like, please. Leave me alone.
You got this.
I don't know, like maybe like 50,000.
Okay. What is the cervix? What's it do?
The cervix is like the
cervix.
entrance to the vagina. It's like that area.
What's a hymen?
Inside. Don't know. I think it's like something inside, like breaks or something. I don't know.
If a man is attracted to a femboy, is that gay?
Yeah, it's a man. It's a boy.
If a man is attracted to a transgender woman, is that gay?
No.
What's the difference?
A femboy is a man and like still has like masculine things, doesn't identify as a woman, but a trans woman is a woman, like identifies as a woman, everything. Could possibly even have like the surgeries and everything.
What if the
What
if the femboy looks just like literally just looks like a flat-chested girl? A flat-chested girl wearing skirt, panties, whatever the fuck, right? But they still identify as a dude. Would that be gay?
If they see like just pictures of them or videos of them without like knowing who they are or anything, I don't think it's gay.
No, they know they're a femboy. They know they're a femboy. They know they have a dick down there or whatever. Yeah, they just look like a hot girl.
I don't know. That's a confusing one.
You don't know?
Yeah, I just don't know.
Okay. I forget if I asked you if a guy has sex with another guy, is that gay?
I said before, it depends on if they want to do it again or not.
Right. If a guy rapes another guy, is that gay?
Yeah, because he wanted to do that. He went out of his way to get a guy and do that.
Okay. What if the rapist was only doing it just to have something to fuck? It could have been a man, could have been a woman,
Like in
could have been a
prison?
fucking dog. It doesn't have to be prison. He just wanted something to fuck, and it just happened to be like a guy was the closest thing. pulled him to the alleyway, bent him over, and just fucked him or whatever. He's not like attracted to the guy. He just wanted to have somebody to bust a nut in. Is that gay?
No.
Antenna.
So that wouldn't be gay?
No.
Antenna.
No. Why not? Wait. Shut up. Why wouldn't that be gay?
If he isn't like attracted to the fact that he's a man, then that doesn't mean like he's not gay.
So then back to the femboy. How is the man liking the femboy gay? He's only attracted to them because they look like a girl.
Then I guess they aren't if it's like a very womanly one.
Okay. What do you think is more gay? Having sex with fucking Wolverine with a vagina, or having sex with Wonder Woman with a dick? What's more gay?
Is Wolverine like still like he considers himself a man?
They're trans, right? They were obviously like born a female and transitioned into like
then
whatever the fuck, right? So it'd be more gay to have sex with like Wolverine with a vagina.
Yeah.
Okay. If they would you date a bisexual man?
Yeah.
Would you date a man who's had sex with other men before?
Yeah.
Do you care about a man's sexual partner count? How many people he's had sex with? Even if it's just women. Like, let's say he has a body count of 30.
At my age, that would be very highly concerning, yeah. I would care.
Okay. What number is too high of a body count?
Like 5 or 6.
5 or 6? Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to date a man who's cheated on a woman before?
No.
Okay. Why shouldn't somebody date you?
I have like anxiety and depression like diagnosed, and I can get very emotional sometimes, and I can also overthink a lot, so I might need some extra reassurance, and some people can't really like have the energy to keep up with that.
Why should somebody date you?
Because I will spoil them more than they spoil me, and I care for the people that I love like a lot more than the average person. I'm very empathetic. I'm willing to do a lot for a person. I put their needs before mine. And you know, all that stuff.
What's a reason why you wouldn't date a dude?
If he's like the type of person to make me jealous on purpose for his own validation.
Okay. What do you wish men knew about you?
I really
Or what do you
don't
wish
care
more
what
men knew
know
about you?
me.
Okay. What do you... Okay, that's fine. What's something you don't like about men?
I mean, I really don't like to generalize men because I know they're all different, but if I had to pick off of stereotypes, probably like aggressiveness.
Okay. What's something you do like about men?
I think that men have like the ability to be a lot more, I don't know, like they can be very romantic, like a lot more romantic than most women.
Okay. What's something you like and dislike about women?
Again, I don't like to generalize, but dislike is I really don't like how relationship centered most women can be, like basing their happiness off of it. And something I like is like how deep they feel things and how they're able to express their emotions a lot better than most men.
I had noticed in the chat earlier, like myself, Palm Me Destroy, Ironside, a couple of other dudes that were in and out of the lobby. We think that Lexi is hotter than you. How does that make you feel?
I would hope so.
Okay. Do you feel intimidated when a pretty woman is like in the same vicinity as like you?
Yes, oh my gosh. I mean, I love beautiful women, but I really like to nitpick and compare myself to them.
Okay. Why do you feel intimidated?
Because I just feel like so inferior. Like I feel like they don't want me.
I don't care.
to
You're
be
boring.
around.
I don't care. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. That was boring. How does that make you feel? What I just did to you?
I mean, it is a boring concept, so I would understand.
Yeah, but it seemed like you were talking about something like sensitive to yourself or whatever. I just kind of like blew you off. I didn't care. How does that make you
Yeah,
feel?
but it's not your job to care.
I didn't ask if it was my job. How does it make you feel?
I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to be able to control whether someone cares about what I'm talking about or not. It's their own
If
thing.
your boyfriend did that to you, how would that make you feel?
I would be so sad.
Yeah, but why do you feel intimidated with an attractive woman around?
Because I just feel like they know that they're so much better than me, and like, it's just scary.
Why do you think an attractive woman is better than you?
Because of the fact that she's attractive.
So you
Like that
think,
is
like,
a very big
attraction
part of human
is
culture.
all it takes
is
to-
attractiveness.
Do you have a low self-esteem?
Yeah.
Do you wish you had higher self-esteem?
Yeah, because sometimes I feel like when I answer questions honestly, it makes me come off as a pick-me.
What is a pick-me?
It is a woman, or men can be pick-me's too. It's a woman or a man that centers their personality and really tries to make sure they know their opposite gender, like that they're cool and that they want them. Like a girl could say that she's one of the boys, or really make note that she has male interests so that men will like her.
Okay. I'm gonna present to you a scenario. I want to get your thoughts about this. Let's say like a man and a woman, or like best friends or whatever, right? They've been friends for a long time. Let's say like here, and they're at college or whatever, right? They're besties, and what happens is like they have late classes or whatever, right? And like nighttime classes, and the man is, every time like her class is over, he walks her to her car to make sure she gets to her car safely while browsing the big campus or whatever, while she's like heading towards it after class. Right, it's a big campus, so he walks with her to her car or whatever, you know, to kind of like make sure she's safe, like give her company or whatever. It's dark outside, etc., right? So she gets to her car so she can like drive home for the night or whatever. Now, eventually, like he does this is like a routine for him, by the way. Like every other day, this is like a routine. Anytime she has night classes, what he always does. Now, let's say, oh, have you kept up so far? Are you tracking?
Yeah,
Kept
yeah,
up
yeah.
So far? Okay, let's say that this guy eventually develops a crush on her. He likes her or whatever, right? In fact, the primary reason as to why he's walking her to the car or whatever, right, is because he likes her and cares about her or whatever. He has her. It's like the main reason as to why he's doing it, right?
Yeah.
And so eventually, this nigga works up the courage to like ask her out on like he politely fine. It's rejected politely. Later, or now after this rejection, girl notices that this guy is no longer walking her to her car anymore. He's like nowhere to be seen. He's not as reachable. Like he's not really like answering like that or doing so one worded, etc. or whatever. It seemed to be the case that when she rejected him or whatever, the nice gesture of like walking her to her car, like responding to her, talking to her as much or whatever the fuck, he's not doing this anymore. It's not as much or whatever, right? And he's not walking her to her car at all, right? The woman says that this is fucked up, that this is extremely fucked up, that he stopped walking my car because I rejected him or whatever. The man thinks that, well, this isn't fucked up because he doesn't have to do this and he never had to do it or whatever. It's kind of like she's entitled to it. Do you think that it's fucked up for the guy to stop walking her to her car when she rejected him, or do you think that that's valid?
Not permanently. I can get being embarrassed and awkward after and like not wanting to see her for a little bit, but you shouldn't let that go past the initial relationship you had. Like if you actually really do care for her, then you would still want her to be protected at night and you would still care enough to talk to her.
Do you think she's entitled to his security?
Not entitled, just like a mutual respect of the relationship that they had. Like you said that they've been best friends for like a really long time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so it's not
but mind you, he had a crush on
it's
her.
just, like whatever, like the whole time.
Mm-hmm. They've been friends for a year, so we'd say like the first like month or week or so. Yeah, he just quickly developed a crush on her.
So that was the only reason he talked to her.
It was one of the primary reasons. Yeah. Did you think it's fucked up that he stopped walking her to her car under this condition? Like the women will say that like it seemed like he only cared about her safety insofar as he saw like a potential date with her or whatever. Meanwhile, the men would say, well, that even if that was the case, it's not like she was entitled to his safety or protection anyways, right? So it wouldn't even matter. Who cares what your thoughts on here is?
I'm kind of mixed because she's not entitled to it, but also I feel like he's letting that potential friendship go just because it can't be romantic. It might also hurt him, though, that it couldn't be romantic, and maybe that's what he needs is distance from her in order to, like, for those feelings to go away. So I don't really know.
Okay. Do you think men and women can be friends?
Yeah.
Just friends?
Yeah.
Even if like one is attracted to the other, they can just be friends. Possible.
Not if they're attracted to each other. No.
Like one is attracted to the other, they can't be friends.
No, because then the other person would just get hurt by the fact that they can't take the relationship further.
Okay. Are you open? Are you open to an open relationship?
No. No.
Not.
Incoming.
Why not?
Why not? Because I want my partner to be loyal to me as like I'm loyal to him.
What is a love language? What is that?
It's like your way of expressing love. Like mine
What's
is,
your love language?
Gift giving.
Okay. So do you think trans women are women?
Yeah.
trans men are men?
Yeah.
I forget. I asked you, would you date a trans man?
I do consider them men, but for me, I do have like a high sex drive, so I need a specific organ to be there, like
Yeah,
really
so they
bad.
got the surgery. Yeah, they got the surgery. Or they can use a toy if they didn't, right?
The toy isn't the same, and neither is the surgery. Like I still
guys.
consider them men, but
Hey guys.
I just wouldn't
can you-
like, be attracted to one if I had to date them.
Okay, so even though there's other ways that could like supplement the lack of art down there, so you
Hey
would do
guys.
No.
Hey guys.
If
But
two
I still
women
like wholeheartedly respect them.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
if two
It's
women
me.
scissor, is that sex?
Hey guys, it's me.
Yeah, it's a form of sex.
Okay, so
it's
they're
me.
no longer virgins?
Can you kick
No,
someone?
because
Someone-
if they're lesbian.
Okay. Thank you. No, not me though. Not me. Can you kick anyone but me? Please.
Thank you. you said it is sex?
Yeah.
But didn't you say like earlier sex is penetrative? If they're scissoring, how is it sex?
No, earlier I said that like losing your virginity is penetrative.
Okay.
Depending
so
on
there's-
like who you are.
So they didn't get penetrated because they're like scissoring. They're
Yeah.
still virgins though?
No, because they're lesbians, so they had their version of their virginity lost.
Yeah, but you're saying that it's okay, so there's different types of virginity? I thought you said like virginity is just like getting penetrated.
No, virginity is just like a concept for most people.
Okay.
I guess, I don't know. I don't like
don't
the
know?
use of virginity because it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't remember. What's the gayest thing you've done?
Gayest thing I've done?
Yeah.
I have a I Heart Boobies bracelet. I don't know.
Yeah. Have you ever told a woman she's prettier than you?
I haven't said that she's prettier than me because that would be like a weird thing to go up and say to someone, but I have told her that like she's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, prettier than you specifically.
No, that would be kind of awkward.
Okay. What do you think about men who wear pink?
Well, my boyfriend's hair is pink, so I don't really care. It's just the color.
Okay. How would you react if you saw your boyfriend crying?
Oh, my heart would break immediately, and I would try to do everything I can to help him. If he didn't want to feel better, I would let him feel bad and get him whatever he needs, and if he wanted to feel better, I would do anything I could to make him feel better.
Why do you think men do their best to not cry, especially in front of women?
Because of toxic masculinity, and like people think that men shouldn't cry, but crying is actually good for you, and I think that they should be able to express their emotions just the same as women.
What is toxic masculinity?
It's like a social construct type of thing where people like take masculinity and make it to be a requirement, or like to make it harmful, like to the other person. I don't know.
No,
It
no.
just-
Okay. Sure. What's masculinity?
Or features, stuff like that.
What's femininity? What is that?
Feminine traits and features.
Okay. What are feminine traits?
Like your voice being high pitched, like the way your body language, like how you sit, like things that you can wear, like tones in your voice, all that stuff.
I see. Well, yeah. What's the masculine traits?
Deeper voices, more closed off, more aggressive, more like powerhousey, like stuff.
Okay.
I think their humor can be masculine too. Like I think humor is very feminine or masculine.
Okay. Okay. Moving on here. Hey, what's up? Moving on here.
Hey, it's over?
If you have no.
Oh, my bad,
No.
my bad.
Would you rather in regards to do you want kids?
Yes. Oh, I want like at least 2, but I'm hoping for 3.
Do you okay. Do you want to get married?
Yes.
Would you ever propose to your boyfriend?
Gotta say no. No's the right answer.
And would you go out, buy him a ring, and then take him out somewhere, get on one knee, propose to him?
I mean, it's
a
not
no,
what's
JFK.
normally done, but with how much I love him, I think I would. Because I want
What
to
do you-
express how much like I want to marry him too, as much as he would to me.
How do you think, not your boyfriend, men in general, how do you think men feel about women proposing to men and for marriage?
Based on what that guy told me what the answer was, I don't think they like it very much.
Why?
I was trying to help you.
Why so? If I cared about that, I would ask them. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. What are your thoughts on it? What do you think?
Why don't they like it?
Yeah. Why do you think they don't like it? If it is the case that they don't like it, why do you think
I
that is?
guess they see it as the man's role in the relationship to be the one to propose.
Why?
Because it's just a stereotypical one, I guess. I really don't know why.
Okay.
Because that's what men's
You're
supposed
straight.
to do.
When was the last time, or not? Obviously not the last time. Before you got your boyfriend, when was the last time you like cold approached the guy and like hit on him and flirt with him? and Stuff?
Never.
You've never done that?
Nope.
Would you be willing to?
Fuck no.
What
Why?
if money was on the table? Like someone gave you. Have you seen
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Why not?
Oh, I think you need to do some push-ups,
Why
bro.
not?
You're too fat.
I think you got a dick to suck, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here, gang. Anyways, why?
Because I love my boyfriend and I don't want anyone else but my boyfriend.
Well, obviously, I'm not talking about you within a relationship. Outside of a
you mean
relationship,
outside?
would you be
Outside?
willing to cold
Still
approach
no.
a dude? Yeah, why?
Because I would be immediately rejected just based off my looks. Like, unless you get to know me first, you're not going to be able to excuse that part.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Like insecure?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Genetics.
Genetics. Okay. Is verbal abuse like a clause for divorce, marriage?
Yes.
Like if he just called you stupid or dumb or a bitch or whatever the fuck, is this clause?
Yes.
Is this? Would you divorce someone over this? Oh, okay. How much should a man pay for a wedding ring?
I I don't think there's really a price that you should put on a wedding ring. It's just the woman's preferences. Like if she likes, yeah, if it's really cute, then I wouldn't care.
Okay. Do you think that the amount of money that he puts in is relevant to like the effort that he like puts into marrying you, or no? Do you think there's no link between this?
No, because me personally, I wouldn't wear a traditional wedding ring. Like I would want him to order a custom one on Etsy that's like $20 because I think it would match my outfits better. It just depends on the woman.
If you guys got married, but your family doesn't approve of your boyfriend or future husband or whatever, and they told you that they weren't gonna show up to the wedding, would you still like have the ceremony anyways, or would you just rather like get it done by the state, about the paperwork or whatever?
I would have it anyways because the ceremony is for me and him and not them.
Can you cook?
Yeah.
Okay. If your boyfriend was like, "Yo, bitch, make me a steak, chop chop," what would you say? What would you do?
I wouldn't do it. I would tell him to do it himself, and that's just like blatant disrespect, and I would probably cut him off.
But if he like saw you, walked by you, slapped your ass, and was like, "What's up, bitch? Make daddy a steak real quick, would you?" Walked away.
I mean, yeah, because that's just like a dynamic and consensual thing. Like if I said he could do that, then yeah, I wouldn't care.
You don't. I can't remember if I asked you this. You don't care. Do you care about like a man's like finances in regards to like whether or not you would like to date him, how much money he makes? You care about height?
Nope.
A man could be shorter than you. Do you still be willing to date them?
Yeah, I mean I'm 5'6", so.
When building like a boyfriend, you had to pick between rich, but you can only pick two, and the third one that you leave out gets to the opposite thing. Which one? Which two would you pick?
Attractiveness and kindness.
Okay, so attractive, kind, damn near homeless, broke bum.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so you're, if you only have one kid, would you rather have a son or a daughter?
I mean, I would rather have a daughter, but I would love both.
You'd rather have a daughter, okay. If your son wanted to wear cute, frilly, pink dresses, would you let him? He was like 4 or 5 years old?
Yeah.
Okay. Like if he just like wanted for Halloween, he was like, "Mommy, I want to be a pretty princess." You're like, "You
if
can
that's
be the
what he
prettiest
wants,
princess."
then yeah.
Okay. What about the daughter? If she wanted to be like the fucking farmer boy with the hard hat or whatever for Halloween? You think that's fine? Okay. What is demisexual?
No fucking clue.
What's pansexual?
It's where you like everybody with no preference.
What do you call it? What's asexual?
It's where like you don't like sex.
You don't like sex?
Like you don't want to have sex. Like
asexual is you don't want to have sex?
I think, yeah.
Okay. What's spectral sexual?
I have no idea.
What's the difference between a love story and a romance story?
Maybe a love story is where they're already like in a relationship, and a romance is where they're building up to that relationship.
Okay. What's the difference between someone saying "I love you" versus "I'm in love with you"?
Like, you could say I love you to a family member, but you're not in love with them. Like, if you're in love with someone, that means you're romantically in love with them. You know?
Do you think bisexual men are just gay?
No, because they like both women and men.
What do you think a demi-romantic is?
Demi... I really don't know. Like, half romantic? I don't know.
What's a
Hello?
supiosexual?
I'm here for
I
the
don't know.
interview.
Hello?
I'm here for an interview.
I'm
Relax,
here for an interview.
Wait.
Sorry.
Is
What
there
do
a
you
line?
think a supiosexual is?
I have no idea.
It's a centipede
Okay.
that's sexual.
Are you were you born straight?
Yes.
I would say so, yeah.
But are people born gay?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go into closing scenarios here. Do you think it's a bad, like a little bit problematic if your boyfriend doesn't open the door for you?
No.
The car door or the restaurant door?
Like you wouldn't say anything, this doesn't bother you at all?
Like, is he opening the car door for me, or is he
All
like
doors,
walking in front
all
of me?
doors, all of them.
I don't mind car doors. Car doors don't mind.
Whether it be the house door, into a restaurant, the car, whatever.
I mean, I think it's rude if anyone doesn't hold the door open for you if they're walking in front of you.
I think the only thing that's they're gonna bother me is the restaurant.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm
Shut
answering
up.
your questions.
If you talk again, you're getting removed. Stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, right? So moving on from here. Would you are you okay with your boyfriend having guy friends?
Yeah.
Oh, I said guy friends, girlfriends.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
I'm
Female
sorry
friends.
to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. When's my turn to do like the interview? Is this going to take long?
We're almost done here.
Okay.
Go next. So yeah, I met girlfriends. My bad.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. What about like if he had like one girlfriend in particular that he was hanging out alone with like a lot? It's okay.
Fuck no.
Why?
If he only had one that he was super close to and they hung out alone, like at their houses.
Sure. Yeah. What's the problem?
No.
Why? Why?
That just feels disrespectful. Like, you don't know what they could be doing. Like, it just too close. Too close.
I think you just might be like a little bit like a crazy jealous bitch.
I on the dots.
Feel.
I mean, I would be jealous, but like, it's not like he does that anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it.
Are you sure? How do you know that?
Because I have his location.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's one way. If he said that he's uncomfortable with you being friends with a particular guy that you've been friends with a really long time, would you cut that guy off?
I mean, I could understand where he's coming from, so yeah.
Really? Oh wow. At what point is your boyfriend cheating?
If he touches the other girl, like not like
He
hugging.
touches her, that's cheating?
Not like hugging or like whatever. If he's keeping secrets, if he obviously if he has sex with another girl, if he kisses another girl, if he's like rubbing her thigh, anything like that. Helping her change.
Okay, I have a question. What if he imagines having sex with another girl?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Do you consider watching porn to be cheating?
I don't think it's cheating, but I do think it's disrespectful.
But you're not okay with your boyfriend watching porn?
No.
Why?
Because he wouldn't have to. Like, I give him that stuff already, and him needing that extra would just mean that he's not attracted enough to me.
If your boyfriend came home from work all the time, or like he came home from work, like you know, when he goes to work, he comes home or whatever the fuck, right? And then some days when he comes home, he stays in the car for like a really long time before he like walks back into the home the guy share. And you like notice this. He's doing this for the past like 3 to 4 weeks now. So you go outside and you meet him like, hey, like why aren't you coming in? Like what are you doing here? Just sitting here or whatever, right? He goes, well, like I just wanna when I get home. I just want to sit, chill, relax, kind of like decompress, and like just relax or whatever, right? How would this make you feel?
I would get it. I mean, if he's been on work all day, he's been around people all day, he needs to be alone. He could also, like, I would give him a suggestion, like, he doesn't have to sit in the car, like, he could come inside, but I could go in the bedroom, or he could go in the bedroom, and we would be in separate rooms, just so he could be alone. Like, I could have a bath ready for him.
Yeah, the implication there is that he's in the car, because, like, if he went to the room, he wouldn't feel relaxed or whatever. You know, you're in it, that's the implication or whatever, right? So, the implication is, like, something he hasn't told you, like, but something you're doing is, like, making him sit in the car instead of go inside or whatever.
Oh, then I would try to figure out what I'm doing and fix it.
Okay. Would you ask him? Would you talk to him about it when he's trying to relax?
Not while he's trying to relax, but like when he's ready.
Okay. After how do you, when you're arguing with your boyfriend or whatever, do you think it's fine, like middle of the argument, to like walk away and like kind of cool off or whatever? While he's like trying to continue the discussion or argument, or so to speak.
Me walking off or him walking off?
Either one.
Yeah, I think it's okay because sometimes you just need a second to cool down before you say like shit you don't mean, you know.
Okay, even when they're trying to still like engage with the discussion.
I would
okay to still like walk away?
wouldn't just like randomly just turn away. I would say like I need a second, and then like yeah.
Within domestic abuse households, do you think domestic abuse is the same if it's perpetrated from a woman to a man versus a man to a woman? Is it the same?
Yes,
or should it be looked at differently?
Both are equally bad.
Okay, is it the same if 2 gay dudes were to do it and 2 lesbian women were to do it? Is this the same as well?
Yes.
So in all these cases, it should be seen the same?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, almost done here.
Helden sterben nicht.
My controller might die, by the way, in a second.
Almost done anyways.
Can I ask a question?
Last question. What do you what makes for a good date and what makes for a bad date?
If you enjoy it, and if you don't enjoy it, then it's a bad date.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Tear it down!
Yeesh. Your controller
I have a question.
Your controller die?
No.
Oh yeah, well that's it. You're done. Good job.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
What job is this for?
I mean, it was pretty good. I was able to end it early because I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of the things you're saying is like, okay, I get this person now. There's no need to.
Bro, I've been here for a
Not
minute.
generic, I'm not gonna lie, but it's all good.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, like a lot of your positions are just gonna be like somewhat predictable. Oh, that's
Bro,
not a bad
I've been
thing.
here. I've been here for a
JFK, can I
minute.
say something?
Can
Am I gonna be CEO?
Uh-oh. I know what she's gonna talk
my
about.
Discord
She's
username
gonna talk
on
about
Admin.
you being insecure.
Actually, I'm
Watch
artist.
that.
I do artworks for the streamers and content
It's not
creators.
about, like, everyone has insecurities. Like, you can't like tell someone to not be insecure. That's not gonna change anything. But girl, don't be so critical of
I quit! I don't want this job!
Because he's so critical.
Damn.
Me and Pancake were rooting for you. Like, you're lovely. Like, don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm sorry.
She said
yeah,
she feels
I'm here.
intimidated if she's in a room with an attractive woman. She feels very intimidated, and she feels as though she's the other woman is better than her. That's crazy. You think she's less than?
Life, I promise.
Yo.
I feel so
Eric snuck in
bad
here.
when women like reduce themselves to looks in a way. I'm not specifically talking about you, but I see it so much in like my friends, and like I think someone said this in the chat before that a lot of I think actually you said this, JFK, that you hate when women are so centered on relationships, and I agree. It's horrible. Like I genuinely feel so bad.
Well, I will say, JFK. Another question I wanted to ask. I forgot to ask. What do you think? What do you think the male gaze is?
The male gaze, like what most men find attractive.
Okay. How much of an effect on beauty standards in our American society do you think the male gaze has? Can you give like a couple examples?
Like, all of it.
Yeah, give us a couple of examples.
Stuff that people see in porn, like you know how Sophie Rain and shit, like they're considered influencers. Like young girls can see them, and they know what they do, and they know how they're built, and they know that they get their money from just men being attracted to them, and they could idolize them and try to look like them. And Sydney Sweeney, another one. Her ginormous boobies, people love her, and men talk about loving her all the time, and it can affect women's self-esteem and all that stuff.
Okay. Why do you think there's a category of women who purposely dress and wear makeup and wear certain accessories to look almost childlike or like a minor? Why do you think that they do this?
I really
so like
don't
for
know,
example,
'cause
do you
they're
know
weird.
do you know who Belle Delphine is?
Yeah.
He's been accused of doing this. She's an OnlyFans creator who wears fake braces, wears bright colors, wears pigtails, wears like a small fluffy back or whatever. Why do you think she does this instead of just being like a regular sex worker or something?
Because she knows it'll get her a larger audience.
Why?
Because not only does she have a lot of men who love her, but she has a lot of women that hate on her more than regular sex workers. Like, she has a lot of publicity with it.
Do you think that there's something wrong with a 20-year-old dating an 18-year-old?
No. It's a 2-year difference.
Okay.
Shit, my fault.
Is there something wrong with a 30-year-old dating an 18-year-old?
Yes.
Is there something wrong with a 30-year-old dating a 21-year-old?
I would still say it's a little weird, yeah.
Okay. What do you call it? Do you think that there's something wrong with an 18-year-old dating a 16-year-old?
Still a 2-year difference, so no.
So anything within a 2-year distance is fine?
I wouldn't say anything. It depends. Like, if it's 10 and 12, I think that's kind of weird.
When do you think is an appropriate age for people to have sex?
15.
For example, my dad told me he lost his virginity when he was 13.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so what do you think is like an appropriate age?
Like 15.
What's the difference? What's the relevant distinction between a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old?
Maturity, I'd say I was a lot different. Like,
You think like a 15-year-old is like way more mature than like a 13-year-old?
not way more, but there's definitely a big difference there. Like a sophomore versus an 8th grader.
Sure. What do you think the age of consent should be?
I think it should be raised to 18 at least, because with the age of consent, that leads like pedophiles to have an excuse. You know, like it's 16 most places now, and it can cause problems in court with like rape and stuff, especially.
So back to the makeup thing, I sort of little bit about. Well, I won't use myself here, right? Because I'm like continuing the interview, right? I'm curious about this a little bit. There's been a kind of an idea, right, that makeup, when we're talking about the male gaze and its effect on beauty standards within society, one of the things I asked for like specific examples. The reason why is because one of the things that often gets brought up is makeup, right? There's a reason why the store is called Forever 21 and not Forever 45 or whatever, right? Like the point, some would say that the point of makeup is for women to make up, like to make themselves look better. So I have a couple of questions here. Do you think you look better with or without makeup?
With.
Would you think it's fair to say that the purpose of makeup is to make a woman look prettier by making her look younger?
No, because there's a lot of different kinds of makeup. There's
yeah,
like
but in general,
anti-aging
in general.
makeup. For me, no, because I'm alternative, so my makeup is a little more crazy than regular.
Not
it doesn't
you,
make me look
in
younger.
General. Like
I
in
know
the general use for women's makeup. Not you.
I mean, most of them to look better, but it's for themselves. It's not for other people.
Yeah, but they look. Would you think it's fair to say they look better because the makeup makes them look younger? It takes away wrinkle lines, stress lines, baggy eyes, like fuller cheeks, like redder lips, like etc. etc. It makes them have a more youthful appearance.
They just like I don't think makeup makes you look younger. I think it makes you look older.
Okay.
Like more mature.
Okay. Well, do you think this hairstyle, pigtails, is associated like with like a child thing? Is that like a childlike hairstyle? The double ponytail on the side of your head?
Like people associate pigtails with like little kids, but I think pigtails are just a cute hairstyle most of the time. Like if you look at Harley Quinn, I wouldn't say she's trying to look like a kid. I think her hair is just cute.
If a man likes this type of hairstyle, is it sus?
No, because it's just a cute hairstyle. Like if he likes it because it is a childlike thing, then that's weird. But if he just likes it because it's cute, then that's fine.
Do you know what cute core is?
Yeah.
Okay. Recently, there's been this trend, or the cute core genre has been receiving flack for people associate cute core with age regressors or age play, because people say that people who are engaging, the women who are engaging in cute core, they look like children. The style, the clothing that they're wearing, the hairstyle, the bubbly cheeks, like the more rounder cheeks or whatever, the rosy cheeks, the redder, like plumper, like pouty lips or whatever the fuck. How they move, like the movements in their TikToks or whatever the fuck, how they like, you know, the type of movements that they do. All of it is in service of looking like a child or looking more childlike. And this is a fair criticism of cute core, or that's not what that's like, or no?
I think some people do that, definitely. But my idea of cute core is them just trying to look more like an anime girl, not like a kid.
Do you think that it's fine for like a man to be sexually attracted to core?
To like someone who like dresses in that style and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
So it's not sus?
No, unless it's like the fucking like the Melanie Martinez cute core, that's sus. But if it's just like Sanrio, Chikawa, Pink, Strawberries, that's fine.
Okay. Do you think it's okay for a man to be interested in things like My Little Pony, Hello Kitty, like typically like girly things or whatever? Is this fine?
Yeah,
Did questions change by any chance? I was wondering how the thing is still going.
Yeah, I ask different questions or whatever depending on like the person or the vibe. If I want to like suss something out or like experience something more or etc. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got back and I was wondering how you guys were still going with
this. This is the chick that I paid, by the way. This is the chick that actually did accept the money, I think.
Hi.
Yeah. I think that's it. Now I'm done. Okay.
I was gonna say that like when I talked before, like what Filioque said, like when they try to look like anime girls are proven to like objectively look like kids. Like I stopped because you guys were having conversation. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, I'm not kidding. I know I am curious what the question.
It depends on the kind of anime girl.
Yeah, so
If it's, like,
Zerial, do you know what
Lucky Star,
cute core
then
is?
What?
You know what cute core is? Like online, you know what cute core is?
No, I am not aware of this.
Well, I recommend that you look it up. But it's a particular style that women engage in regards to like a typical, like a certain style, right? They typically dress in more. What do you call it? Yeah, cute core.
Oh, no, she left. I was gonna
more. She did leave. That sucks. They dressed in more like flamboyant. Yeah, well, kind of. Pastel is like a kind of different, but sure. They dress in more like brighter colors, a lot of pinks, a lot of yellows, or whatever.
I hate to say this, these look like little girl colors.
Really? Interesting you say that, because that is actually the primary criticism towards cute core. That's what I was going to get into. That's what I was going to ask you.
If you have one piece of it, maybe it's not bad, but if you're wearing a whole outfit in pastel pink, I think you're really trying to make a statement here.
So you think that these people are not like? You think that they're trying to look like children or minors or whatever?
I want to believe so. I mean, literally, one of them is dressed like Hatsune Miku. I'm not even fucking kidding. From what I'm looking at, but pink hair.
Okay. So do you think that if a man found this like style, if a man found this like style to be like sexually appealing, or this is what he was into or whatever, is this sus? Is this like
very
borderline?
Yeah, I would definitely say so.
Well, yeah. Well, JFK was here and she was disagreeing with this. Yeah, that's what I was
no. Is she seeing this shit I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing a lot of things here.
I just invited her back.
Including the hair. I mean, they literally all have pigtails too, which is
well. I asked JFK about the pigtail hairstyle or whatever, and I guess I'll ask you. Do you think that the pigtail hairstyle is specifically associated with children or looking childlike, or is it fine for an adult to like have this? And
I think it kind of depends on your outfit. Most of the time, you're not Harley Quinn. Like, it's really making you look like a child.
She literally brought up Harley Quinn. I was JFK.
Bro, you're not gonna be looking like Harley Quinn. Let's be realistic.
Harley Quinn isn't she a minor also? Like in most of the movies?
No.
Like
no.
How old?
She's a therapist.
She's a therapist. She has a whole degree, my nigga.
She has a master's degree, brother. You are. You are sound.
LARPing ass nigga, you just exposed yourself. What the fuck?
I didn't know. No, I was asking. No.
Ooh.
I genuinely was asking.
Cute core soft grooming PDF. Ooh, Eric with the spicy corners.
And Tenna Boy, I can't lie, bro. I've like been on this like for a little bit, like especially like the whole like thing about makeup entirely. Also, why are you like on two like accounts simultaneously?
Oh, somebody fucking me over.
Wait, what do you mean by makeup, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, one of the questions I asked JFK while they were here is, I don't know if you heard it, but I asked them, what do they think, in regards to makeup? I asked her, what is the male gaze? And then I asked her, what do you think the effect, that the male gaze has on beauty standards in American society, like as a whole or whatever, or just in American society in general?
Listen, if I'm being honest, most people would either go for like a little natural look, you know, like when the makeup blends, or you'd go for like a darker look, like a smoky eye kind of, if anyone knows what a smoky eye is. But in America, it might be very different.
Yeah, I asked her another thing. I asked her because I said makeup is what is makeup? Is to make up, right? It's to improve a woman's looks,
Yes,
right? And so I asked her,
it's literally
do
just
you
modifications.
Yeah, I asked her, do you think that? That's why I said that's why I called it Forever 21 and not Forever 45, right? And so I asked her, do you think that do you think that you look better with or without makeup? With. And so I asked her, do you think that women look better with makeup because it makes them look younger? That's what I asked her, or whatever. I think, like, if we are using makeup, what are you doing? You're getting away wrinkle lines, age indicators, like baggy eyes, sunken eyes, you're getting fuller, rosy cheeks, plumper lips, etc.
Eye makeup could also be like that, but it kind of depends. I mean, some people just want a splash of color, maybe to like match an outfit, but
I
the
put
whole
on
concealer
makeup for
and
my
this and
penis.
that.
What the fuck?
Okay, now, I don't know about that.
But yeah, because my hot take, I have a hot take lobby sometimes that I create. One of my hot takes is that it's really spicy. I think straight men want to fuck as close to what is considered a child as possible without it actually being a child. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You know what?
Eric knows.
Hold up. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. No. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's not a hot take, right? You're just right.
That's not even a hot take. Look at all.
Bro, I've been told that when there's guys in here that like, not me. No, I speak for yourself. I'm like, literally, if you are a straight dude, you're trying to fuck as close to a kid as possible without it actually being a kid.
You'll find people my age right now in this game who are like super attracted to e-girl makeup. My guy, they look 15,
yeah,
16.
there's a reason why. There's a reason why you're attracted to it, right? And again, by the way, there are biological reasons.
And stuff on their face?
Yeah, exactly. By the way, there are biological reasons. By the way,
men liking younger women. There is. This has always been something that's been understood.
Yep. It's a sign of fertility.
Let me tell
things
you
like this.
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of pagan reasons why. The Christian reason why it explains is because man's desire is something that is like youthful and beauty. But here's the thing about it. If you really go deeper into it, take away our age of consent laws, they'll be fucking on like 14, 15-year-olds.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
They will.
I don't know.
Just like how they did in pagan societies.
Why do you think the age of consent in more states than not is 16 rather than 18 in America?
Well,
why do you think in like other countries they had it at 15, 16? Yeah.
Actually, some of them is 14. Yeah, Portugal is 14. You need to remember.
Not here. Not here.
France.
In France, yeah. Well, okay, that's because after the French Revolution.
Didn't Japan recently change theirs from 13 to 15?
Also here's the thing. When it comes to like anime culture, look at the. I'm not completely against anime in itself, but look at like what anime portrays. It portrays youthfulness.
So if you look at anime and if you look at like recent ones with like rom-coms, for example.
Oh, Pancake, did you just get here? Or where have you been here?
I was already here. I was just listening.
Did you hear this whole spiel? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wait, hold on, wait. So I'm curious. So what do you think about the take? What do you think about the take?
I feel like that's very true.
Yeah, hold on. Let me ask. What do you think about the take of like I said that men, like straight men, typically want to fuck as close to a kid as possible.
That's not a hot take. You're just right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
without it actually being a kid though.
Yeah, no, you're right because you can see a lot of. For example, pornography portrays women with like this e-girl makeup or like exaggerated shit, and you see a lot of that. Or you see in anime, like all the girls like have like small heads and they're tiny and they have big eyes
and stuff.
Men look
Oh my
like
god, wait, I have the best example.
People, I don't know.
Don't a lot of men like Juno, and she literally acts like a child?
Yeah, she's like
Isn't she the definition of a child?
Diva, Juno, like Kiriko, you know.
Like, I'm pretty sure Diva was originally like 16, but they had to change her to 19.
They had to age, they had to age her up, because too many dudes. Yeah, too many dudes are making porn of her, yeah, it was.
Which is so
That being said,
sad.
it's like, Now the big question is, given that this is the case or whatever, would you say that the dudes that are trying like to do this, which is the majority, almost all dudes, does that mean that every guy is inherently a pedophile?
Bro.
Are you asking me that, or is that a Wade question?
Just in general, so do you think that the average guy, or like in general, given that this is the case, are we all pedophiles?
Wait a minute. What would it say about me if I would rather pick Drunker Queen over Juno?
I think you're saying this to be like politically correct, but I mean, if you want to say that, that's fine.
No, bro.
I have a question for you.
I generally want
what's
a
up?
fucking Drunker Queen, bro.
You ever like seen like the
You're a
experiment of like the most?
Wait, hold on, be quiet. Wait, I can't hear you. What'd you say, Eric?
You're good. Have you ever seen like there's like experiences that have been showing that like the most like erotic tensions from men, like their sexual signals go off in their brain whenever they are around women whose body has matured to the max. And we actually know that like biologically that women's like bodies do mature fully to about 15, 16. So like the time when a woman is actually the most sexually pleasant to a man's brain is the age of 15 to 16.
Yeah. I saw a study on this where there is like a, what do you call it? A woman reaches like her peak fertile like years at like 15, 16, or whatever the fuck.
Her fertile years at 15. And that is actually like biologically true. That's why like a lot of people used to have like they used to like dowry off women as like queens
at early ages.
Like,
they used to wed them and stuff.
They would betroth, the Jews would betroth them about 13, 14, and then they would be wedded out, and then they'd have like 8 kids by the time they're 21.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, bro. But I mean, like I said, it's biological reasons. It's scientifically shown that a woman's peak fertile years is 15.
Yes,
it's like
absolutely. This is the thing about Christian morality. We don't take it from nature alone, because if that's the case, then we have some wild takes.
Yeah, because then you'll have a pedophile going, yeah, this 14-year-old's at her peak and she's really mature.